Perfect. I'm still eating my fucking food, bro. Oh. Oh, right, I should probably clear my chat. There we go. Alright, let's see here. MonsterCon! I actually don't think anyone's salty announcement earlier. Let's hope people saw it, because otherwise that's a big L. That's a huge L. Okay.
We're all big weirdos. Yes. And we'll make this one a hit.
Alright.
Yes. I'm a big weirdo.
Alright, I think everything is right. I'm just going through all the audio things real quick. Alright, perfect. Also, I need to check. First of all, I need to check my washing machine.
I brought my tent to be first in line. Crowdfund investor, love of adventure. I'll finally meet every idol of mine. Franchise the sector. Yes. You're a big weirdo. Yes. Join this weird fandom with me. I may not be a 10, but I'm a natural 20. I was lonely back then, here I am one of many. I can't wait till the time when the weekdays are gone.
Standing still like it's done, but it's not beeping.
The heck?
Yeah. I thought I could time it perfectly to be done with everything before stream, but I couldn't.
It happens. Oh, did we want to do the knock thing? We didn't. We forgot about that until it popped up on my screen.
Oh yeah. Sure. Let's see.
I brought my tent to be first in line. Crowdfund investor, love of adventure. I'll finally meet every idol of mine. Franchise the sector.
I fucking installed Chrome for this shit, bro. Because you can't use it on Opera. They need to fix that.
Yeah, that's so weird that you can use it on the.
Yeah, it's strange.
I was lonely back then, here I am one of many. I can't wait till the time when the weekdays are gone. Gotta go, don't wait up, heading straight to the con. Yes.
Perfect.
We're all big
Ah.
weirdos. Yes.
I also just have the reveal trailer just playing on a loop right now.
Yeah, I should probably have that too. Let me turn off the music in the game.
That will probably mean it will be muted, but fine.
I'm a big weirdo. Yes. I'm a super total weird.
Super total weird.
I'm a ghost.
MonsterCon.
Franchise the sector, a merchandise detector. I brought my tent to be first in line.
There we go.
Crowdfund investor, love of adventure.
Hopefully it's not loud.
I'm a big weirdo. Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'm a super total weird.
Just. For fuck's sake. Yeah, my internet can't handle streaming and watching something on YouTube. I just can't.
Oh jeez.
My life sucks. Yeah, my life actually sucks. Bro, this day started out so great, you know? and now it's just ass.
Don't worry, it's gonna get better.
Nah, okay, we can't listen to it, Chet. That is a fucking bummer. Nah, you can listen to that shit, Cyber, whatever. Why'd you even tell me you were doing that? Now I'm just depressed I can't. I'm just depressed I can't, bro.
If I shared it with you, would you be able to do that one?
I don't think so. I don't think so. If I can't have my own browser up playing it, I don't think I can watch a live stream playing it. Unfortunately. Oh, my fucking PC is having a meltdown, man. The song must exist on Spotify, right?
Probably.
What is it called? What's the song called?
MonsterCon release trailer? Let's see what it has in the comments. It does not have the name of the song in the comments.
But I'm a natural 20. I was lonely back then, here I am one of many. I can't wait.
No, this is not Monster. Okay. Nope. There's no Monster Prom Spotify. Listen. Damn it, Ron. I wonder why. Why can't I just play it?
I'm a big weirdo. I'm a super total weeb.
What if I do it on Chrome? Because maybe it's because I'm having two browsers open. The PC is like confused.
I brought my tent to be first in line. Crowdfunding investor, love of adventure. I'll finally meet.
Oh no, it started up fucking spinning like crazy again. I gotta close the door. Alright, what if I do it like this? Yes, it's working! Yes, yes! Yes, 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 yes! I'm a super total weeb! Oh yeah, let's fucking go. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Let's fucking go. I'm so fucking excited!
Oh yeah!
Ooh.
Yes,
Yes, yes, yes. I'm a big weirdo. You're a big weirdo. Yes, 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 yes. But I'm a natural 20. To the con. Yes, 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 yes. I'm a big weirdo. We're all big weirdos. Yes, 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 yes.
I'm just wanna hear.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yes.
Yes, 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 yes. I'm a big weirdo. I'm a big weirdo. Yes, 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 yes.
Total weeb.
I'm a super total weeb.
I'm a ghost inspector, not a drug collector, a franchise dissector, a merchandise detector. I brought my tent to be first in line. Crowdfunding investor, love of adventure. I'll finally meet every idol of mine. Franchise dissector. Yes, 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 yes.
Oh, brother.
You're a
Alright.
big weirdo.
Yes, yes, yes.
Tell me I'm a natural 20.
I'm a natural 20.
till the time when the weekdays are gone. Gotta go, don't wait up, straight to the con.
And straight to the con. Yes, 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 yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
And we'll make this one here. Alright, you guys are gonna get to see this full thing. We're gonna see titties. Also, let me just recalibrate. Yes, yes, yes. I'm a big weirdo. Yes, 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 yes.
The super total
I'm
weeb.
a super total weeb. So you want to get a date? No. Hello together, got a date.
Now, intimate conversations.
Except defeat.
That's me.
Mine. Oh. Bark, 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 bark. Go bark, 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 bark.
I'm supposed to bang on the table and go. Oh!
It's like having a Wolverine on your team.
Smash your own head with the mallet, you know.
Yes, yes, yes. Not be a 10, but I'm a natural 20. No. Headed straight to the con. Yes, yes, yes. We're a big weirdos. Yes, 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 yes. Literally one of the best fucking lines ever. Not be a 7, but wait, fuck. This part. I mean, not be a 10, but I'm a natural 20. Headed straight to the con. Let's go. Yes, 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 yes. I'm a big weirdos. We're all big weirdos. Yes, 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 yes. And I'm gonna hear. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful.
I feel like I need to adjust the lyrics a little to fit me. Of I'm not a 10, but I'm a natural 1.
But I'm a natural 0. I may not be a 10, but I'm a natural. But I'm a natural 1. Heading straight to the con. Let's go. Oh my god.
Alright, are we ready?
Here we go. Oh! Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Be a 10, but I'm a natural 20. I'm one of many. Headed straight to the con. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. We're all big weirdos. Beautiful. It's beautiful. We can't start yet. We need people. We need people here. But I don't think anyone saw my announcement. I don't think anyone has seen that we got live yet.
We'll just sit here and wait for no one. We're doing nothing when people are here.
Who's here? I don't. My view count is a little on 0. You're the only one in the chat. Also, I don't feel ready yet. I'm still waiting for What the fuck is all of this? Hey, yo! Hey. Is that money? Is that money I smell? Thank you for the biddies! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let's fucking go. It is so on. Yes, 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 yes! I'm a big weirdo. Yes, 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 yes. I'm a super total weep. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very first in line. Yes, 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 yes. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, yes, yes. Bark, bark, bark. Fucking I saw titties. I saw titties, chat. Yes, yes, yes. But I'm a natural 20. And one of many. Head straight to the con. Weirdos, yes, 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 yes. Alright. I can't keep this on loop forever, even though I want to. Alright. Cause I don't know how if it's gonna tell me, yo, bitch, that's copyrighted. Oh shit. Cyber, are you there?
I'm just waiting.
Waiting? Why? Ooh.
What do you mean?
They got that lo-fi music. Yeah. Hey, do not get mad at me. Do not get sassy with me, you little bitch. You little imbecile. Alright, anyway. I'm trying to read the name. Schoolman Dealer.
Schoolman
Dealer. Hello, welcome. Oh, alright, fine. We'll go to... Now I'm scared that it's not set up properly. Now, question is, are we doing... like, this setup right here, or this setup right here? We got a lot of choices here.
I have no idea what you're talking
You got
about.
this or this. No, I'm trying to pick which setup we're going with here. I think this one. This one's better. Yeah. This one's better. Because it gives more room for thingies. Problem is, chat is not really anywhere on screen. Well, it is, but it's behind me and very hidden by my giant fucking head because I've got, like, a big brain. So, obviously, that's going to be hiding the chat. But it's fine. Alright, we're doing this. Alright, play. Online. We'll do online. Show tutorials.
I said no. I'll learn on the go.
Nah, I'll learn as I go, motherfucker. Do you want to hear awesome voice effects, or would you rather make them up as you go?
I'm pretty sure it's gonna do the same as last time. We're just gonna do like a small voice thing. He's not really gonna read it.
Yeah, voices, yay. Yay! Alright, I'll create a room. The room code is 1364. Let's fucking go. Hi, Dookie!
Yo.
Hello, Dookie. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Alright. Here we freaking go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! 1.5 hour, 2 hour, 2.5 hour. Ooh. We're gonna turn that one as a 14-hour long. We don't have that time. We could start with the regular one.
I mean, you're the one with the time constraint, so however long you think we should do.
Yeah, I mean, Doing fine, really. Sore from yesterday, and it's raining, but I'm fine. Oh no, were you working out? What were you doing? It's not good to be sore unless it was like, you know, like the muscles are growing and stuff. But I hope you didn't hurt yourself. And rain is nice. Rain is nice. I like rain. But how are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing, Saber?
I'm doing pretty good. I hope you guys are all doing well.
Yeah. Today's been a pretty okay day, actually. I actually woke up at a pretty good time. I was not, thank God, called into work again. And also on top of that, I actually cleaned the entire fucking apartment, obviously with the help of family, because holy shit, I can't clean if I'm alone in the house. Like, I need someone there, but I'm too embarrassed to like have a friend be there. So it's like my mom comes over just to hang out. She like helps me with the dishes while I clean the rest of the freaking house, which is nice. But yeah, so that, and I've been doing laundry all day. I just finished the first big load, and now there's another one, and I think it's done, so I should be hanging that right now, which is why I'm kind of worried. Like, I don't want it staying in there. I wanted to fix it. The plan was to wait till people showed up so I could, like, do the laundry and chat, but, this gentleman right here wants to get into the game, so my clothes are gonna be moldy. Oh, they have new fucking music!
New songs. Why? Feature bass?
Oh, retro. I like this one.
Wait, what's Fantasy Labs? Ooh, I kind of like that one too.
Ooh.
Like D&D
That's
vibes right there.
But this one fits with a... I kind of want this one.
Let's do that one.
This one's also
That
kind
one's
of
okay.
nice.
That one's from
These
the
are
other
just,
ones. And the original.
Yeah. I like this one. Let's go! I feel like that one would fit with the like the funny vibe. But I like this one too. This one's also funny. But I want to go retro. Oh, here we go. Finally. Also, I am gonna check on my my laundry. I'm gonna check. I'm not worried. Oh, it's still not done.
Spooky
So.
Con.
Alright, even if I wanted to hang it now, it's not done yet. It's trying to, it's in its spin cycle trying to get rid of all the fucking water. So that's what we're doing. Helping my uncle move stuff because he's moving away from Cali. Oh, I see. Oh, very nice. Yeah, then I understand why you're sore, even lifting heavy stuff.
Getting them gains.
Getting them gains. Alright, here we go. Spooky Con. For some, it was just a nerdy convention. But for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically. Hello, hi!
Yo!
Hold your old darkness. Hold. Yeah, I think I read that right. Hold your old dark.
Yeah.
Hold your.
Hold your
Hold your old
darkness.
darkness. Hold your old darkness. Welcome
say
into
it in
our.
Japanese.
Welcome
Hold
to
the
the
darkness.
abyss. We are here. We are here. We are gonna get a voice characters. hello, welcome. This is the first time playing Monster Con. Obviously, it got released yesterday, so we haven't touched it yet. But it's gonna be fun. It was full. I already read that. And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, we imagine we've been seen as weirdos and misfits. I'm a big weirdo. But here, we could finally feel like no matter who we were, we belonged. Alright, I'm gonna be her. A mirror. And my name is gonna be Holder o' Darkness. I'm chill, don't worry.
Those embraced by the shadows are always chill. When you, I always know that.
Oh yeah. No, we could tell by the name. You're totally chill. You're totally chill. That name is Peak. I love it. All right, my name's also gonna be Peak, and it's gonna be.
I thought you were just gonna put in Peak after that.
Oh yeah, my name's also gonna be Peak. Let's go. No. My name is gonna be. Oh wait.
It's macabre.
It's macabre. It's macabre.
Do this.
Have you played any of the Monster Problem games? I'm just gonna call you Darkness. Have you played any of them, Darkness? Had my ass.
It's pronounced Patnyaz.
Pat meows. See her. All right. Thank you for clarifying your pronouns. That's very, very good. Thank you.
Welcome.
But as dreamy as SpookyCon was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well. I think you're the one who has the press.
Oh, why is it me now all of a sudden? What the heck?
I don't know.
Should I also
At
read?
the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question. Would we get a date for that night? As uncertainty plagued our hearts, we couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con. Oh, here we go!
Yeah.
Zoe Forever! An eldritch cutie who went from an endless deity to harbinger of destruction to author of the renowned fanfic Liam Prom.
Oh, good old Leon Prom.
I played the first one, I went to play the others. I highly recommend it, they're really good. The only one I wouldn't recommend, you could still get it if you like more survival aspect. The third one, Monster Road Trip, was
It's still got
bit
good
of a
stories.
bummer.
So.
It had really good stories, but it was just the stat management in that game was But the rest of the games super good, and this one we played a bit of the demo and it looks fantastic, and there's so much to unpack.
I highly recommend playing Liam Prom. It's amazing.
Yeah, Liam Liam the Lion Court 4XX, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork.
Sure he is.
Doug Campbell, 24, a kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke for supporting all the fandoms he loved.
He's the overspender, eh?
Omen, 25, an evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people.
Would you be able to give up stabbing? I don't know.
I don't know, I wouldn't. Nico Sharp, 22, An over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplay over shapeshifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character. And April 1st, 24, a clown idol who was contractually obligated to bottle up all of her non-camera ready emotions inside cute mascots. It had to be one of them, but who? We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot.
Always remember to shoot your
What was
shot.
the worst thing that could happen? Being rejected and alone for the rest of our lives. We had our fair share of love and rejection. This surely wasn't our first rodeo. For you, maybe. I usually succeed, you know what I mean? And as we had
I
grown to
accept
know
defeat.
ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident.
It's macabre.
Ooh.
Ooh.
3 things I like. Alright. Magical girls with a dark twist.
Yes,
Kawaii
clown
plushies
girl.
of deadly animals. Hugs. Aw. Feel good fanfics. Incredibly nuanced villains. Stupidly specific panels. Drama. Cosplay as foreplay. What?
You know, I don't know of
Yes.
any other kind of foreplay other than cosplay.
Right, same. Like, what even is foreplay without cosplay? Am I right, guys? Both headcanons and headcanons. Ooh! The villain wins at the end. Only one bed. Oh yeah, the only
big
one bed
bed.
trope. Or Garfield X Naruto.
Feel next nerve.
Well, we know which that one goes for. Fuck.
I don't know how
I
this
like
is.
it.
I don't know how this is doing it because there's 3. Not the only one
apparently-
bed.
Yes,
You don't want
it's
to. You,
the
you gotta share that
thing
one big bed whenever you go to a con. You know.
Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Because it's totally not the trope in like every fucking fanfic or like romance anime where it's like there's just one bed in this hotel room. What are we gonna do? And then one of them sleeps on the couch because I'm a gentleman. I would never sleep in the same bed as you. You're ugly and I'm not interested.
Magical girls, yes.
Not the only
Especially
one
with the
bed.
dark
Oh no!
twist.
Yeah, exactly, Arya. Magical girls, one of my eternal special interests. Yeah.
I mean, it's
I'm-
extra points and they have a dark
Oh.
twist, you know.
Okay. The first one I'm thinking, I like the head cannons and head cannons. But I like the incredibly nuanced villains. I guess I'll pick that one. Cosplay as foreplay.
God, you know you like drama.
Yeah. Yeah, I like drama. No, I just get pulled into it all the fucking time, bro. Mainly with like people IRL, like my old boss and things like that. That's the kind of drama. I'm
So
talking
you're
about.
saying you have a Stockholm syndrome of drama, then?
Or yeah, but I'm Swedish, so it makes sense, you know. It makes sense. That's totally not an overused joke that we always do. It's totally not one of our bits. It's just canned bits. All right, all right. Fuck. I want to put this one, but I don't want to go for Zoe. No, I don't want to go for Zoe.
You don't know that automatically makes you go for Zoe.
I'm going to do that and that one. There we go.
Oh, I get the same ones.
Cosplay
Okay.
as foreplay. Yeah.
I'm one of the magical girls.
Ooh.
Oh, let's go with.
I've.
Brushes with
Ooh.
deadly animals and.
Drama. Ooh. Oh, you fucking drama queen.
What
You
are these?
whore.
What the heck are these?
Are these?
Choose
Choose
the
your top 3
three
favorite magical girl tropes. What do you mean magical girl? Okay, so this is magical girl tropes.
Yeah, you got,
Okay, so
you
the
got
nerd.
There's the nerdy one, yeah. The confident.
Yeah, there's the nerdy book smart
the
one.
angry one.
There's the main character one that sings and is wearing pink. There's the friend that's usually a fucking lolly that's
it's
always
usually-
yellow.
No, that's the jokester. The one that's always trying to make a joke about things, isn't it?
No, not of the magical girls I've shown. It's always the blue or the green one is always the freaking nerdy one with the glasses that's book smart and just a sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
The main character is a sweetheart, and just kind of the one that's usually making most of the jokes and is very like blah, 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 blah. This one is, I don't know why. Usually the small one is just the lolly that's, again, just cute and kind of annoying. Like, I don't know. This one's usually the one
I think I would go for that definition. Like, that's the one that's always trying to be cutesy.
But I think I always like the oh, fuck.
You choose
this one's
three.
Kinda...
You choose 3.
Oh, top 3. Okay, this is the first one. I like the crazy one. I like the stoic one, and I usually like the singy-songy fucking music shit. Yeah.
My turn.
Magical girls, let's fucking go.
Let's see here. I also like the crazy ones. I also like the best ones and the cutesy ones.
We were new to all this, so this time we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love.
What?
What? But I'm only here for love. What the fuck is this bot doing in my chat? Get the fuck out of here. I'll tank you. There you go. A bot trying to make me buy her best viewers. Blah blah blah. Like I fucking give a shit.
Not the cheap viewers.
No, not the cheap viewers.
My viewers are only of the highest qualities.
Oh yes, my viewers only have the highest quality. They're the best. Not the cheap viewers, right? Ah. Can you press?
Oh, it's me? Why is it me? What the heck?
It's you. It's just you. You know. With the support of Zoe and Liam, we had decided to take on a project we had been putting off for too long.
I could copy one of my dreams.
The comics!
Making our own comics! Ooh! We had so many ideas, and yet we always found excuses not to work on them. Bro, same. I like
time.
everything, ever.
You gotta procrastinate. Always.
Mm-hmm. But the con was the perfect setting to find inspiration. Go for it.
Choose your genre. Oh, there's only 2.
Of romance or action?
I'm guessing since there's only 2, there's 2 of us. Which one do you want?
Or, I would the romance one, but
I'll go for action. Oh, it's not 2 people? It's 1?
fuck, dude, we just ruined it.
My bad!
Well, okay, it's just the action, like, alright, it's fine. It's fine. The fear of failure had stopped us for too long. But then, we reminded ourselves of the one thing that always kept us going. That we were young and unafraid. Here we go! And we were ready to start.
There we go.
Let's fucking
do
go!
this.
There it is. That's the quote.
I'm on fire, baby.
It's
Oh
macabre.
yeah, let's fucking go. It's macabre. Alright, I'm going... I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna go... Who are we even going for? What
I
do we
don't
need?
know. It didn't really say.
I don't know. This
We'll
one
just
was...
see.
Okay,
Just
let me
see what happens. Go with the
This
flow.
was Charm, bold, fun. I'm gonna go with some...
Your
That
stats
is
are about
bold.
you, about how you feel. You know, it's not about
Right,
someone else.
but I'm because I'm so charming. I'm going to go to the merch hall. Oh my god, that is so loud. Holy shit, the sound effects were loud.
I have a lot of mine turned down to like less than half. So,
Oh, mine are like almost non-existent. They're like at the bottom. Alright, there you go. You find a cool shirt you like in a commercial stand. It costs $3.99 monster dollars. Then you buy a cool Zyme for $2.99 monster dollars. Then a set of anime badges for $1.99 monster dollars. Then you buy a pack of gum for 0.99 monster dollars. Damn it! You have 4 loose coins jingling in your pocket. It's annoying as fuck. What are you drinking right now? Me? I'm not drinking anything. I got cola. I could be drinking. I have cider and vodka. I also have vodka. Luckily, you find a shady guy who whispers, "Give it to me and I'll get you +2 charm." You feel dirty for some reason, but you got stats and your pockets aren't jingling anymore. I got to go. Be busy. See ya. All right, Dookie.
Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Dookie. Bye-bye. Why wasn't the blurb playing?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's just Hydra. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, I need to copy over the thing. Sorry, I'll redeem it for you. I'll redeem it for you. Where is it? Where is it? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Me, I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. There we go. I just need to add that in there. There we go. Now it should be working. Also, let me just do a test. Let me just bonk myself real quick. Ow. Wait. Why is there 2 of them now?
Mm-hmm.
So it is working. So what the fuck? What is happening?
I don't know, you're the one who decided to mess with stuff.
Oh no. Okay, I'm looking very intently here at what the fuck is going on here, and I can't find a single fucking thing that's working.
Meanwhile, Rook gathered some intel that koalas sleep up to 22 hours a day. I wish I could sleep 22 hours a day. That'd be freaking nice.
Alright, there you go. I fixed it. I fixed it, I think. Perfect, I did it. Woohoo! Look at me, tech savvy. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. There we go. Now it's working. Perfect. Oh my god.
Maybe I keep reading?
Yeah, just give me 1 second. If I'm not reading, that means I'm doing something. So who the fuck? Alright, alright, alright. There we go, there we go, there we go. Perfect! Now! Now I can read. You're investigating the horniest corners of Artist Alley when you happen upon Liam's Yowie stand.
Greetings, my fellow congoers.
Hello. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you all supporting my art.
I need it down. There we go. I'm downing the voices a little bit because they're pretty loud. Your art? You mean you created all this?
Yes. Yowie is my passion. I've invested over 10,000 hours in perfecting my craft.
But you didn't start drawing yaoi until last year. The numbers don't add up.
Once again, math rears its ugly head to sabotage the beauty of art.
You spent a 10,000 hour year on this stupid hobby? How far have you fallen?
Ouch.
I know of your past, Liam. You used to be what the fuck?
Angelus.
You used to be Angelus, ruler of the dark side. You subjected millions. You nearly conquered the world.
I know, but I'm not Angelus anymore. I don't enjoy reminiscing on my dark past.
Hey, yo. Dark past? You mean your glorious past? I looked up to you.
You were once one of the biggest threats to our reality, and now you draw penises for fun? It's maddening! I am maddened! But, Omen, look at the butts. They're worth 1,000 conquered empires.
Just stare at the
Are they
booty.
Zoe? Or are they? You know, even if you don't care for yaoi, there are plenty of hobbies that could take even your mind off murder and destruction. Why would I want to do that?
Because you're in the Redemption Arc program, and as your sponsor, I'm making this mandatory. Gang, we're getting Omen a hobby.
That'll be tough, but you love a challenge. What hobby would Omen enjoy more than killing people? Get her into sewing. It's like stabbing fabric repeatedly. Reptile care. Omen can probably relate to cold-blooded creatures, and this is a perfect excuse for you to get a pet. Get to pet an iguana. What?
Wouldn't you want to pet an iguana?
I mean, I think the sewing. I mean, it's like stabbing fabric repeatedly.
Who doesn't like
right?
stabbing?
I don't know. Are you trying to trick me by using violence? Shit, she's on to us.
No! Oh, look at this cool tiny sword. We call it a needle.
Stop this nonsense now.
I may be old, it's macabre, but even in my time we had needles.
Okay, think of it this way. The Redemption Arc program establishes that you should stop stabbing people, right?
It's more of a case-by-case basis, but for the most part, yes.
No, Zoe. Stabbing is always wrong.
Never deal in absolutes.
Oh,
Yes!
fucking Liam.
Fucking Liam!
I was not expecting like that voice for her, to be honest.
It suits her though.
Ugh, you make me want to stab stuff, Liam. And by stuff, I mean your face. Use that! Imagine this piece of purple fabric is
Liam's face and stab it with a needle.
Oh, now that sounds interesting.
Omen stabs the fabric repeatedly.
Die, Liam! I'll stab you into an insufferable, beautiful sweater! You channeled Omen's desire to stab Liam into a healthy outlet. Genius.
I guess I'll take a win where I can.
Oh god.
Just
You
accept it,
gain
Liam.
+2 boldness and lose 2 charm. Brother, that was a ±0, bro.
Yeah, but you got +2 bonus
That-
still.
Yes, but like I lost the charm I just got. Brother, I don't like this. You gain +2 boldness and lose 2 charm for introducing Omen to a wonderful hobby of fabric stabbing. I mean, sewing.
Let's go somewhere.
Sewing.
I
yes,
prefer to call it that from now on, fabric stabbing.
Yes.
I'm a fabric stabbing enthusiast, yeah.
Yes, me too, me too, me too.
So here, let's go for creativity and charm are pretty low. You get an ice cream cone at a food stand. Damn, you ate it too fast. Brain freeze! You feel like you can't move. You stand still for what seems like ages. The entire con passes in front of you. You imagine everything you'll miss out on now that you're forever frozen. Suddenly, the brain freeze passes. After such a traumatic experience, your neural pathways have been changed forever, effectively giving you +2
Yes.
creativity. Such a traumatic experience. Apparently, a day at the con wasn't enough to exhaust you, because you and your friends decided to have a karaoke bar. April and Liam are finishing their duet now.
Oh my god!
What a wonderful duet!
Butts!
All about those butts! Yeah, my turn! You're a dick, pet me ass! Trying to pick a song that wows everyone. Yet another classic situation where you have to choose wisely to impress your friends. So what do you say? Wait, hold that thought. Some sort of horrible flaming portal just appeared, and out of it walks an infernal hellbeast. Nico! The fuck did you do? How am I not singing? Let's not jump to conclusions. We don't know if my song has anything to do with this beast being summoned.
What are you singing? Infernal beast summoning spell from the full circle of hell.
It was in the country music category. What else was I supposed to sing in this get-up, hip-hop? Didn't you read the title of the song? Yes? Who am I to judge how artists choose to name their songs? I thought you were all about disruptive art, Liam. Meanwhile, the Hell Beast is destroying everything in sight. It looks like April's fled the scene and locked the door behind her. April! Oh, April! Let us out!
Sorry, but no. But if I open the door, the beast could get out and go on a murder spree. Less people would die this way.
Less people who happen to be your friends?
It wouldn't be nice if I let personal bias affect my choice.
You gotta do something about this Hell Beast, or you won't be allowed to attend the con tomorrow or ever again. Take advantage of your surroundings. Choose a duet so the beast is forced to sing along with you instead of murder you. When in doubt, choose blackmail. Tell April that if she doesn't let you out, you'll spend your dying breath posting no makeup photos of her online.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Oof, that one's rough.
I feel like I might lose fun on that one.
You'll definitely gain fun from the top one.
Let's go for the blackmail.
Oh my god.
Liar, you don't have any such pics.
Oh, yes he does. Show one to Nico, pat my ass. What are you talking about? That's a picture of a lemur. But we're pretending it's a picture of April, so that she'll open the door and you will die. Oh, you're right. It is April. I didn't realize she looked so much like a lemur with her makeup off.
Oh no. Shit, is that... It's that pic. The one... Once a career ender.
That's a career ender. Oh my god, no. I can't read. I already can't read.
Nah, I'm calling your bluff, silly geese. You don't have a picture of me looking like a lemur.
That's your day. Post it to Momentgram, Patmas, and be sure to tag April's usual sponsor. What should we caption it? How about, you won't believe what April 1st looks like while she's leaving her friends to die.
Ugh, fuck. Fucking death is the lesser evil here.
She opens the door and snatches your phone. You flee the room and close the door. April is frantically looking through your pictures and erasing everything. Gotcha! It was a bluff. There are no pics!
I don't care. I can't risk it.
She smashes your phone against the wall. Her eyes look crazy, like lemur eyes.
Oh no.
Wasn't cool.
There's still a hell beast in there, you know. If somebody goes in.
That'll be someone else's problem.
Oh right, yeah.
Threatening to expose my no makeup pics wasn't cool either.
Neither was locking us in a karaoke booth with a hell beast.
Okay, let's call it even.
You buy a new phone and you take a lovely selfie to start rebuilding your photo gallery. You get +2 bonus and lose 2 creativity.
Here comes
Well, there goes my creativity.
It's macabre. All right. I'm going here. I don't have a lot of fun. You attend an indie tabletop game showcase and get pulled into a Euro game based around the classic party game Never Have I Ever. It's like the original game, but there are different points values assigned to the severity of your admissions. There are also sudden death rules, phone a friend, mechanic, and a robber, somehow. 2 hours later, you've decided that never will you ever play this game again. At least you gain +2 fun hearing the embarrassing things the other players admitted. Afterwards, you meet up with Liam and April to go to a Japanese kintsugi workshop. Yeah, kintsugi workshop. Fucking things up and haphazardly fixing them in your specialty. So this should be easy.
My friends.
Greetings, my friends. Do you know what kintsugi is?
Yeah, it's when you repair broken pottery by...
Fear not, I will explain it. It's when you repair broken pottery by filling the cracks with lacquered gold. That face.
Yeah, he's so done, bro.
It can be seen as a metaphor
She just got
for
mansplained
making
by
a
Liam, bro.
broken thing more beautiful than ever, much like one's own tarnished soul.
I wish it was a metaphor for you shutting the fuck up! So what did you bring to the kintsugi on? I bought this urn.
You're going to shatter and then repair an urn. What about the ashes?
I'll mix those into gold lacquer paste. It'll be both morbid and beautiful. Like the clowns. Honk honk.
Sometimes you alarm me, April.
What? It's a cute idea. Besides, I'm sure it's macabre. Well, something way weirder.
Actually, you didn't bring anything at all. You weren't aware that you had to bring your own breakables. You gotta improvise something to kintsugi.
Break your leg!
No time to think. Smash your arm with your emergency hammer until you finally have something broken with you.
That's
Your
a lot
bank
of lines
account.
I was thinking.
Your bank account. You've been broke for too long, and it sounds like it can be beautiful to fix by adding some gold.
Oh, that'd be the
my
best thing
God.
to add some gold to.
Dude, I'm doing that one.
Add some gold to my bank account, please.
Oh my god, bro. You take the gold dust provided to you by the workshop and lovingly coat your bank account in it. It's slow going since gold dust isn't particularly valuable in small quantities, but soon the gold starts to heal your finances, making them whole again.
That's quite a disruptive choice.
I see now. When treated with kintsugi, something broke and can not only be fixed, but transformed into something better than it began.
Are we seriously acting like it's macabre? Stealing from the workshop is somehow art?
Money, money, money.
And then again, my own bank account could use some kintsugi as well. Teach me your ways, it's macabre! I want to be a master kintsugi artist too.
Uh-oh. Never has a bank account ever looked so busted, yet so beautiful. You actually managed to move William to tears. You also managed to move about $200 worth of gold dust in before you get kicked from the workshop. Dinner's on you tonight. You gain +2 smarts for gaming the system in this profoundly beautiful way, but it comes at the price of 2 boldness.
My turn already? Okay.
You know, sometimes you gotta pay the price.
Oh, damn it.
Let's go get some... Oh wait, yeah, I already did charm. So we got boldness.
Or smarts.
Let's go for smarts. You sit down to watch a panel on how to break the ice and make friends at cons. The panelist admits they have no idea. They hope hosting a panel would force them into being more social. What an honest fella. During the Q&A, a group asked the panelists if they want to join them for some dinner and drinks. It did work! You gain +2 smarts for learning this cool trick to break the ice. Next year, you may
Damn.
host a panel yourself.
Amazing.
It's a big day for weeaboos. Astral Princess Girl Power Saves the Day is finally getting a second season. You're not missing the exclusive premiere. Yes!
Oh my god, it's beautiful. Those look like titties.
Astral
Titties.
Princess is such an icon. This is gonna be the most kawaii day of my life.
I mean, look away, Damien. I'm not drooling. I'm not drooling, I swear. Okay. Calm yourselves. Calm yourself.
It's starting. We better quiet down. If any of you talk over Astral Princess, I will bite you.
Zoe. Oddly, there's no intro sequence. We could open on Astral Princess battling a new foe. You cannot defeat me. I, Prince Edgelord, will defeat you with my Apocalypse Ray, which is a ray that can cause the apocalypse.
Huh? Not the strongest dialogue there.
Maybe you're right.
Maybe you're right.
Oh yeah, that's Astral Princess. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. Maybe I can't.
No, sobs Astral Princess.
I'm just a weak girl who got her powers by accident. I don't deserve to save the world.
Wasn't her entire season 1 arc about...
Wait, fuck, that's not...
Wasn't her entire season 1 arc about her gaining her confidence? Where did that all go?
Okay. No! Astral Princess! Remember who you are! You are the Astral Princess! Yells Tanuki Maru, Astral Princess's magical mascot. Then the show cuts to a 15-minute flashback sequence to scenes of season 1.
That can't be right.
They're doing a recap episode as the first episode of season 2.
Oh no. No!
Crowd is not having it. They boo, hiss, and start throwing things at the screen. Hey, it's these guys from Road Trip.
Oh yeah, it is!
Calm down, nerds. You can't control yourselves. We'll ban you from the car for life. Someone throws a Molotov cocktail and sets the curtains on fire.
Fuck it. Our lives aren't worth it. Everybody for themselves!
No! We gotta calm everyone down. A lifetime ban for SpookyCon is a fate worse than death. Actual death might be in your future if Molotov cocktails are on the menu. So, yeah, you should stop this crowd from becoming a full-scale angry mob. Fire the Dakimakuru cannon. No one can be sad when they have Dakimakuru.
True.
Convince everyone that a few very bad seasons are necessary for an anime to attain the cult status that allows you to stay. It really gets good in season 5.
True. Everyone says that about every fucking show they recommend. I'm like, it's not good. They're like, I'll get good after like 4 seasons.
It starts
You'll
off
like
really
it.
good, but then the second and third season are just like you are real slog.
Yeah, it's kind of wacky.
You have to really get through it, but
Lots
it has
of
important
filler.
detail.
Lots of filler.
But it picks up again in season 5.
Right. Yeah. Oh my god. Hello?
My name is Lieutenant Goosefeather. I'm a veteran from the ship wars of old. I've manned the Dakimakuru cannon for over 15 years. Seen many people die, and for what? A desire for two fictional characters to have sex in canon? No red pair is reason enough to stab a fellow fandom enjoyer in the eye. After all the bloodbath tragedy. Today, my favorite ship is seen as the accepted OTP of the show, but at what cost?
Oh my god, the background keeps changing.
I delivered
to, like,
pillows that
war.
make people sleep forever. And I will have to live with
Oh
that
my
till the
God.
day I die.
Oh my god.
But an old friend just called me. This time it'll be different. This time, Dakimakari won't bring violence. They will bring peace. Soon, the angry crowd is distracted and delighted by all the Dakimakarus raining down.
Victory!
You saved us, Pat my ass, senpai. And you got us fried
Got my
Dakimakarus.
ass, senpai.
You're my hero.
The Dakimaru Cannon, a weapon of mass horny destruction. It could have ended the world, but now it's saving it.
Zoe likey.
Dips on the pillow of Prince Edgelord. His dialogue lines are terrible, but his cheekbones make up for it. Back a bitch and call that one first. I'm kidding. Can we share it, Zoe? 60-40% cousin.
You grab as
know,
many
Black
Dakimakarus as you
Jack.
can and gain +2 fun, but you still lose 2 charm. What? I'm just constantly losing charm.
Yep.
Ooh, choose an animal.
I choose a lemur.
Of course you do. I choose an alpaca. How possible if the player says how plausible it is that the selected animal has no soul at all. Yeah, alpacas just stand there. and chew
The
like
dead
that.
stare an alpaca can have really shows they have no
Yeah.
soul.
Yep.
A lemur is more likely to have an evil one than anything. But
You can imagine the soul of a freaking lemur, but not an alpaca because
Nobody
Yeah.
sits like I sit.
nobody sits like I
Okay.
sit.
Okay, who are you going for?
Most likely April.
Damn. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I'll go for one of these two then,
Mm-hmm.
because God knows I'm not touching Liam. What was a hard choice? I don't know who I should go for. Damien isn't here. My baby Damien is not here. And so I'm really sad because I want him. I want him.
I mean, technically, these aren't the only people you can
Yeah.
date. That's what it said in the demo.
Oh yeah, but this is the first playthrough. I don't know what to do. Alright, shit, to go for Omen or to go for Nico? I feel like since you're going for someone I voice, it'll be more interactive. If I go for Nico, there'll be more Nico, and then you'll voice when I'm reading.
I
so
don't know if
I'll go
that's how
Nico.
it does everything, so... What are these? Spicy?
Oh.
Are those good or are those bad? Are you supposed to
I don't
accumulate
know.
these? What?
Board game night, no spice at all?
Invisible spice? Is that minus spice?
I don't know what this is.
I don't know
supposed
what
to
they
be,
mean.
though. Oh no. Visit a museum?
Go for it.
Can I go for these immediately, or do I have to start with this?
I don't know.
Okay, I picked that one. You and Nico decide to visit an art museum. You're surprised to learn Nico loves old paintings. They're full of drama, passion, and even murder. You never thought about it, but a lot of paintings are kind of like anime. All exaggerated poses and oversized emotions. Nico even tried imitating some famous ones, like The Last Supper. What?
Freaking
All
idiot.
13 characters. Oh my god. And the scream. And the scream, damn you. And the scream, damn, you didn't know they were this versatile.
Fries, please.
What do these mean? You and April had a great game night. You decide to play charades. April wipes the floor with you. You could have foreseen that. You could have foreseen this, since clowns and mimes are probably related to some degree. Still, it was fun watching her silently devour a whole rotisserie chicken. New kink unlocked.
What? A whole rotisserie chicken, huh? Mmm.
Everybody's
Ooh.
gonna love this or
Manga time.
No, it's you.
Love isn't the only thing you're chasing this con. You also got a comic to finish. Time to brainstorm. The ghosts of all the big surreal artists of the 30th century. Math. What is something that stirs fear in your soul? Okay, stirs fear. Math, absolutely. Wolves with guns for legs. Wolves with big.
I like
Make-
wolves of any sort, so I don't think any of this is
Cat.
for me.
What the fuck? Wolves with big menacing dongs?
Does a big dong strike fear into your soul?
No, I mean I have one, so why would I be scared of myself and what I
Exactly.
have? You know what I mean? Right? That's just self-love.
I feel like there's only
why
one
would
real
I-
answer here.
Math.
Are stick figures fine?
What's something you do
What's
to
some-
impress everyone at your wedding? Reveal your most
Ooh.
niche fetish and painful details. What the heck?
How is that impressive?
Compliment everyone's hats.
Ooh.
Kill a walrus with your bare hands just because.
Mm.
Or solve the Hodge conjecture, a major unsolved problem in algebraic geometry. We should
Yo, are we just gonna make a math
everything
comic?
math based.
Should we do? Yeah,
I
do it.
fear
do it.
math, then I'll impress everyone by doing math.
Math, exactly, because everyone's scared of math. Oh my god, bro, this is so stupid. Alright. Oh yeah, on fire. I don't have any fun, so I need to go have some fun. Hopefully I don't lose my fun again. But let's go. I want to have well-rounded stats so I can get with, anyone. You know what I mean? So if I
Right,
want
especially
to,
we don't,
you know
we
what
don't
I
really
mean?
know what
Like-
kind of stats they want.
Yeah. Alright. You enter a competitive tarot tournament because you're reckless enough to gamble your entire future. After several hanged men and burning towers, you decide to harness the power of the celestial bodies. With your best Yu-Gi-Oh! Impression, you throw down Pluto! Pluto isn't a planet anymore. You're playing with the old deck. You're disqualified. Your opponent also predicts that you'll die of chlamydia.
Well,
What the fuck?
that's adding insult to the injury there. What the heck?
Well, you just gain +1 terrible fate. You also got +2 fun. Dying from chlamydia means at some point you'll get laid. Let's fucking go!
Way to look at the silver linings right there.
You're right, yeah. Doug and Omen are competing in the Puyo Puyo tournament, and they need
Puyo Puyo.
all the support they can get. You and April go to cheer them on.
Hey Doug, great job so far. You're kicking butt at this game for children.
I cannot believe I lost! This game is impossible. For you to have made it this far, Doug, you must be a true master.
Well, I like to play Puyo Puyo when I'm before bed, so yeah, I'm not bad.
Doug's better than not bad. He's great. He makes it all the way to the final match.
Yeah. What's up, chat? Your boy Riz is here to stop us the Puyo Puyo final.
Oh my god! Your boy Riz is here, bro. There's no way,
It's a
bro. You
frickin'
boy-
the frickin' streamer.
Oh no, it's a fucking John Alpha TikToker.
Good luck, buddy. It's gonna be a great game.
Oh shit, right. Sorry. Ah!
It sure will be. For me, I eat losers like you for breakfast and shit out your dreams. LMAO.
Not complaining, but
I hate to sound rude, but don't you think you're being a little bit rude? Bruh, it's called trash talking. What's wrong? You can't take it? Are you a little bitch? You got a stinky little bitch baby diaper on?
What the fuck, bro? This is literally how I see Generation Alpha, dog. Like,
No, I'm not a biatch, and I never wore diapers. My family couldn't afford them.
Oh, dog, no.
Yeah,
Our little dog. Oh my god. This mouth-breathing shit-tin appears to be mangling our good friend Doug. And this is affecting his Puyo Puyo performance.
Someone give me
April, you retain him while I stab him 12 times.
What? No, I'd never be an accessory to murder. Especially not with so many witnesses around. That's fair, but you still can't let this slide. You need to get Doug's mind off the trash talk so he can win.
Lend Doug your fanciest hat. He'll get so many compliments from from strangers, it'll cancel out the trash talking. Release 3 raccoons. Everyone knows raccoons love garbage, so if Risk keeps trash talking, he'll risk the raccoons looking for food inside his filthy mouth.
That is perfect.
Oh my god, I have to. It's macabre. What are you doing? Why do you have raccoons with you?
Because raccoons are super useful. Haven't you seen her harvest people's souls into them? It's funny.
True, but you have a different use of them today. You release the raccoons at the trash talker's feet, where they hungrily watch his mouth.
What are these raccoons doing here? Is it your fan club, bro? Makes sense they'd be into dumpster fire like you.
Raccoons climb up the stringer's body and start pawing at his lips with their stinky, adorable hands.
Get off me! Here's something, ref!
What? This is perfectly legal, the referee says.
It's true. Math raccoons balance the meta against trash talking.
The trash talker's mouth is too full of raccoon butt to respond. Or play Puyo Puyo, for that matter. This loser. What is this loser doing? You're not supposed to eat the raccoons alive, dumbass. You have to kill them first. The raccoons stare hungrily at Omen. Luckily, Doug wins the match before they climb into her mouth.
whoa, that was so cool.
You everyone see that? I won! All thanks to hard work, friendship, and raccoons.
Yeah, that was cool, but can you do the soul harvesting thing next time? It's macabre. I was kind of looking forward to it.
Certainly, your friends help you wash your raccoons off the... What the fuck? Wash your raccoons off in the bathroom. You gain +2 smarts and lose charm. What? I was trying to...
So many things lose charm. What the heck?
Oh, brother.
Yeah, I need some charm.
You
You
do.
check out the
You're
stands and
lacking
you
in it
buy
severely.
a few comic books. They give you a free tote bag. After that, you buy a couple prints from an artist. You get another tote bag. Then you buy a cool tote bag, and they give it to you. And they give it to you inside a free tote bag. You get +2 charm from all these fashionable and free tote bags you have now. If only you had something to carry them all.
I don't know, man.
If
You
only had
seem to have
some-
a tote bag for everything. So.
Some kind of carryable tote in the shape of a bag.
Right.
Ugh.
Damn it.
You, April, Doug, and Nico checking out the video game showcase booths. There are so many exciting demos to try. Ha! The demo for Fighter in the Streets 5 is out already! I gotta try it!
Not this guy again.
Actually, I was here first! You have to wait your turn! Don't worry, my viewers are putting F's in chat for you all.
Brother, why?
That's okay. You know when you'll be done? Sometime between in the next 5 minutes and whenever I feel like it. Cool.
Oh my god.
He seems nice.
No. Oh no.
20 minutes later. Senpai, I was wondering. Wouldn't you notice me and the rest of my friends still waiting for our turn to play? What's that? I can't hear you over all the sound of all these combos I'm hitting. Get wrecked, bitch!
I hate
Yeah,
him.
this guy.
I hate him so much. I hate that guy. Fuck him, bro.
Pat my ass.
Okay.
This is dragging on a little long. This is dragging on a little long, don't you think?
You asked. I mean,
Right, yeah. Totally, yeah. This is so stupid.
And I can't confirm or deny that this guy's about to take a bullet to the back of his head, but it's a growing risk. So I think I'd better be smart if you made him leave, just to be safe.
Octavia, how's
Hey there,
it going?
hi Octavia, hi. Hello.
Hit him with an axe, but like the blunt end of it. You're not a total monster.
Right.
If he's giving up the controller, you can always make him your controller. You fool, Ratatouille.
Oh my god, I love that.
Let's see. Is it that one?
Go, master of disguise.
Ooh, let me try. I'm an actor, and I'm great at getting into other people's heads. You'd expect Nico to transform into a rat. They are a mimic after all. But nope! They just plop their big wooden asses on the streamer's shoulders. Get off me! Ow! I think I'm getting the hang of it. The hair activates the arms, his hair is for the left knee, and the beard activates the nipples.
He doesn't even... What? He doesn't even have a beard. What? Does that mean he doesn't have nipples?
I don't know, Nico. It seems like the only thing they pulling any of those hairs do is make them yell ow. Must be a glitch. Maybe I need to reset the controller inputs in the settings. What settings? This person's settings, silly. I wonder how you change a person. How do you change a person's settings? I guess with brain surgery. Oh no.
I can help. I know I've got a scalpel in my purse somewhere. Yes, I'm itching to perform some amateur brain surgery. It's been weeks. Girls have all sorts of wacky things in our purses, don't we?
You know it, sis.
Now we'll start with an incision at the cerebellum.
No way, you crazy bitch! I'm out of here!
You know who seems to be the voice actor for
damn.
Nico? I don't know.
I don't look at who the actual VAs are.
I haven't looked at the VAs.
I have to learn a whole new controller from scratch. At least you can all play the demo without having to perform brain surgery, which is probably for the best. You gain +2 fun and -2 bonus.
True.
Is it Brandon Rogers, really?
Let's set this con on fire.
Really? Oh my god, let's fucking go! Alright, I need... Well, you took the charm, so...
I did indeed. And I still have less charm than you do.
Yeah, I'm just so charming, you know? I'm gonna go with creativity, because I already went for fun, so I'll go for creativity. Ooh. I like that picture.
Mm-hmm.
You're outside the con. Ugh, such a long line to get in. You try to find the end of the line. You keep walking and walking. And you find that the line doesn't end. In fact, the end of the line is the beginning of a different line. This one line goes to a guy who's giving out free +2 creativity that'll entertain you while you wait to get into the con. Okay. After you've napped, showered, and finally gotten that stubborn cosplay piece to stay in place, it's time for you and your friends to return to the con.
Oh, speaking of Brandon Rogers, have you guys seen the announcements for Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel?
Have you seen it, guys? I watched it yesterday. Actually, I called Cyber as soon as I saw it. I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my
Yes,
god.
you
I have to
did.
show him, I have to show him, I have to show him. Yes. Yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, 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 yes,
Yes, yes, yes, yes, yes, yes, yes.
yes. Yes,
Shit.
yes, 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 yes. I'm a
Where
big
did I
weirdo.
leave the
I'm
room
a big
key?
weirdo.
Nico, have you seen it?
A riddle for you.
Oh, I can sort of hear it,
Oh,
yeah.
I hear it now.
Yeah.
I hear it now. I hear it now. Yeah. No, I can't unhear it.
Perhaps, but
Well,
it's my wizardly duty to pose challenge to thee. If you want the key, answer my riddles 3.
What the fuck?
What? No. You know where the key is, just tell me. Here's your first riddle, and trust I'm no fooler. What is the difference between a jailer and a jeweler?
Oh my god. I know. One is a jailer and one is a jeweler. You know, at times I'm so intelligent I astound even myself. I fucking love Omen.
She's awesome.
I love her.
I know the difference. They're different.
The difference is they are. Woo!
She's not wrong.
She isn't wrong. She's actually right, you know?
I really don't have time for this. Just tell me where the key is so I can leave.
They just said they cannot tell you the king's location until you answer their riddles. Are you obstinate on purpose, Liam? Or just stupid?
You forfeit riddle 1. Here's the second of the 3. What needle has an eye but cannot see? Crap, I accidentally gave away the answer. That one doesn't count! Okay, Nico. I've got a riddle for you. How far did the mimic have to push the vampire until the mimic lost all their blood? Dang, that's a good one. Goodbye, Val!
As funny as it is to rile Liam up, you don't want him to add Nico to his liquid diet. You need to get Nico to tell him where the key is. Challenge Nico to a riddle off. If they cannot answer your riddles either, they have to relinquish the keys to the superior riddler. Call Nico's bluff. They have no idea what the answer to their own riddles are, so answer whatever. I kind of like that one.
Yeah. He doesn't look like someone that knows the
This is
answers
so
to the riddles.
This has to cost us smarts, because it's so stupid. Nico, you're challenged the rest, but can you prove to me that your riddles are the best?
Surely you jest. Here's your first test. I'm not alive, but I grow. I don't have lungs, but I need air. I don't have a mouth, but water kills me. What am I?
A mime shitting in an invisible bucket.
A little weird, but it sounds right to me. This next one won't be so easy. Co-mayors of Monstropolis had the same parents, but we're not brothers. How can this be possible?
Easy. Incest.
What the hell?
That makes no sense. Incestuous brothers would still be brothers also. Ew! Correct again! What will you win in the end? What number am I thinking of now, and how?
Oh my god.
It's not even a riddle. You can't just make any question a riddle by asking it in a
A
rhyme.
number between 1 and 100, I presume. Correct! You're not thinking about a number, you're thinking about how itchy that fake beard is. I'm amused how Amira, of all people, answered the riddle without fire. Without fire. Nico freezes mid-beer scratch, then gives you a long, slow one-person round of applause.
Well done. It's macabre. You've earned the room key and my respect. Here's my secret to the key is inside you all along. It makes even less sense than your dumb riddles. Actually, it made It's Macabre swallow the key while she was sleeping yesterday. So who looks dumb now?
Oh my god.
Seriously? I still need the key before we can leave. It was 64.
It was 64, yeah.
I asked people what number I was thinking of. Oh, yeah. For April Fool's Day. The way to do it. In due time, my patient people, doors eventually open.
We're talking about butts, aren't we? Well, you solved the riddle and technically saved the day by eventually producing the key. So you're 2 for 2s, as in 2 boldness for so smart. I figured we'd lose smart for that.
I guess I'll go for boldness. You're tired from all the shenanigans at the con, but a severe case of FOMO prevents you from going back to the hotel. Take a power nap here in the lobby, you'll be well rested and technically not miss out. Lots of people trip on you, but say nothing as they imagine you sleeping in cosplay performance referencing some movie or anime. Plus 2 boldness! I said double clicks. You're with April while she does a meet and greet in the lobby when Nico and Omen suddenly come running over.
Oh no, is this the yes, this is the
Bro, what are you doing?
Like and subscribe! Spending time with my most favorite fans! Who paid $99.95 for the VIP April Bigots Fools experience! Why do you ask?
because from a distance we thought this was an angry mob. We rushed over here to kill everyone.
I've got a thing, so... Well, it's not an angry mob. Thanks for checking, though. Bye now.
But what if it was? You should have bodyguards to keep you safe. And with my axe and Omen's homicidal tendencies, we'd be perfect for the job.
No thanks. I think I can take care of myself.
April, you've had dinner with the president. Someone as famous as you needs to be kept safe.
I told you already, Nico. I've never had dinner with the president. Now please let me interact with my fans. Okay, who's next in line for a photo? Nice to meet you, sweetie. Say cheese.
Wait, April, what if fan came here to murder you? I think there's a 20 to 60% chance of that.
You're making those numbers up. Oh, sweet April. All numbers are made up.
I love her logic.
She's amazing.
You know what's very real? People who want to murder people who have dinner with the president! Omen, grab your weapon!
Oh my god.
Nico and Omen won't be easily dissuaded. Show them that this fan is harmless before they shatter April's reputation or someone's skull.
Uh-oh.
Do your best fly impersonation and buzzing the fans' ear all day. She'll either punch you eventually or otherwise prove that she wouldn't hurt a fly. So just say April fight the fan in one-on-one combat. If April wins, the fan clearly poses no threat to her. I want to be a fly.
Oh yeah.
You knew you bought a fly fursuit for a reason. You put it on and start buzzing directly into a fan's ear. To be absolutely fair to Nico, psychopathic fans are a real thing. Yeah, I mean, yes, you're not wrong there.
Yeah, true.
Ooh, smart.
Nice.
Yeah, I totally hear Brandon Rogers now. I can't unhear it. Oh my god.
Nice fly impression, pat my ass. It's super annoying.
Yeah, but I don't think annoying my fans on purpose is good for my brand.
But now that I know it's Brandon Rogers, I can't do his voice. It's so hard.
Yeah.
April, you gotta prioritize safety first, brand second. Can you please stop? Yeah, fuck. Can't take it anymore.
That was beautiful.
Look, she's choking Pat my ass out. That proves she would hurt a fly.
I don't know what April's arc will be like, but I'm predicting that she might be about the hardships of fame. Yeah, probably.
Oh, man, time to bodyguard.
Why should we intervene? We are April's bodyguards, not pat my ass.
Oh, good point. Min and Nico stare blankly at you as you start to pass out. A live taser coincidentally falls out of April's purse and zaps the fly-hurting fan into unconsciousness.
Hi, my darling fool.
Oh no.
Hey, April's Fools! I'll sing a song for you if you promise we'll never talk about anything that happened today ever again. Let's go!
Hooray! You gave those two creativity
Hooray,
for your perfect
let's
fly
fucking
impression,
go.
but you lose to boldness.
Oh no.
Shopping?
Let's fucking go. Oh,
Do you want to do this
no,
person
here's
or
a
me?
woman with it. I mean, you can maybe do them. I can do them too. I don't care.
That didn't answer my question at all.
Octavia decides. Octavia decides. Go. I'm fine with either. Oh.
Coca-Cola, very nice.
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola, you want some? You want a sip? You want a sip, Timer?
I don't like soda.
Just pretend you want one. You want a sip?
Can't force me to drink your slop.
Fuck you, bitch. This shit is classy art.
All right. Ooh.
All right, who's doing them?
I don't know. Okay, what would be your voice for him? Because I have like a slight idea. I'm thinking a mix of like Lucifer and.
Oh, I was going much more just like sly, going, oh, now he is a woman with a taste for mystery.
That works too. I was thinking like fucking no. Did I mention the wrong person? Did I say Adam?
You said Lucifer.
Oh yeah. Like a mixture of like Lucifer, but like more sly. You know? No, you voice him.
Sure, you can give it a shot. And see what you do. I did an example.
All right, wait. All right, well, what the fuck? Okay, how would that sound? Oh, here's a woman with a taste for mystery. I don't know. Nah, you do.
Okay. Grab a box, any box. They're all the same and all infinitely different. Ooh. Oh, it's the freaking what do they call them? It's the
Oh yeah,
the random prize box thing. What
mystery box.
is they just called mystery box? I forgot what they're called.
I think they're called mystery boxes, but they're usually named something in cool like combination with that. Or gotcha box.
Blind box, yeah.
Mm. Dull Daniel does nothing. Stats, but now they.
Now they're people.
Oh my god.
I wonder what they do.
Zodiac thirst.
Buff
Bubbles. Landmarks
Oh,
and love.
landmarks and love.
My weird little.
Oh my
village.
god, I like my weird little village.
Major Arcana, no mercy. I kind of like that one.
I don't want to be Mercy. Oh, it's for you or you someone else. Oh.
Oh my god.
Is it for
Okay, I
you?
can.
Ooh, I didn't know it was gonna be an option like that.
Oh.
Interesting, interesting.
Okay, and I can't go back now either, right? No. Okay, so I picked it. So okay, I want to see what it does. I will.
Do I also get to do a choice?
I think so. I'll give it to myself. Come on.
The strength.
The strength. Bask in the glory of the strength. This one is more than just muscle. It's one big passion. And you may soon know what it is. What? This item adds what the game always needed. Subliminal messages. What? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Subliminal messages?
We're gonna get some
Like,
subliminal messages. Let's go.
oh my god, it's gonna be written backwards in all the music we're hearing and shit.
Oh yes, yes. Oh yeah, I get a turn too. Oh, now here's a man with a taste for mystery. Grab a box, any box. They're all the same and all infinitely different. The game's music changes to some little messages. Oh, I can grab the same one if I wanted to. Dull Daniel does nothing.
Do you want to grab the same one then and see if you get something different?
We could do that. Try that out. The Emperor. The Emperor is the fourth major arcana. Do kappas sound like ducks? It's unlikely, but this one sort of does. During your
Oh my
turn,
God.
this item changes all the SFX.
Oh my
That's
God.
hilarious. What the heck?
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna get subliminal messages in my rounds, and you're gonna get. Well, actually, no, throughout the entire game, right?
I don't know.
And when it's your turn, there's gonna be alterations to the sound effects.
How pathetic. Now be a doll and scram, won't you? I do like that there's just gonna be stuff that just messes with the game. That's gonna be funny.
Yep.
Another day, another morning to devote to the comic you're working on. Time to brainstorm. Why did you choose your current career? I made a bet while I was drunk. Great prospects for a good dental plan. They gave away a cool t-shirt if you joined. To get laid.
Ooh.
See, the other parts of the story are about math. So,
right.
of these that
And
go
I
with
realized
math,
we get stats if we go in one certain direction. So you get stats for these.
so if we're talking about math, the only reason you go into math is to get laid, right?
I would think. No, but choose your current career. I mean,
You know,
are we mathematicians? We don't know what our career is.
math is the the language of love.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's do that.
I'll be the greatest author
Let's see.
ever.
You hope you never go to prison because of this. Crimes against color theory, illegal drawings of people kissing, accidental murder if you want all your murders to be on purpose. Preferably. You want
Exactly.
all your murders to be... okay, stealing someone else's poop.
Who goes to jail for that? What? Who? No one would get arrested for that. That's not a crime.
I mean, this one then.
I like any of the first three answers were really good.
Yeah. I mean, I like the stealing poop, but like, why?
Turd burglary.
Turd burglary? Yes, turd burglary.
Yes.
I kind of want something that's charm.
Robbery of the fecal kind.
I'll pick this one. It's bold. Okay, I want a charm.
What?
Alright, maybe next time.
Did that just pop? Was that supposed to pop up on my screen?
Here comes
Did you see
What?
Did you see a chili dog just pop onto the screen?
I wasn't looking. I think I looked. Was that you? Was that?
Wait,
Maybe
there it is
that's
again.
it's the subliminal messages kicking in.
Oh my God!
Oh no! I saw it. 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 It literally popped up. It's a subliminal
It's
message.
chili dogs.
Kicking. Oh my God! A dog.
Maybe they
Oh my
work at a
God,
sewage
this is
plant.
amazing.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh my God! It's. It just popped up again. Do you see it? Oh no, a chili dog or whatever it is. It was on my screen. Holy shit. All right, I'm going to get charmed. Sorry. You find a portrait artist at the artist alley. Apparently, he can accurately portray your soul. You always wonder what your soul looked like. Buff, small and cute. Maybe it's ginger haired. No. Oh my God, there it is again. It's just you with a weird blue glow around you, but hey, that glow sure adds +2 charm to your looks. Afterwards, you, Nico, April, Zoe, and Zoe head over to... It was there again.
There it is.
Okay, it keeps moving. It keeps moving.
It's in different
like
spots.
sometimes, yeah, it's
Sometimes
in
it's
different
bigger,
spots, and
sometimes
sometimes
it's
it looked. One time it looked like it was stretched and like super thin. Okay. Afterwards, you, Nico, April, Zoe head over to work. Your super.
Oh God, that one
kawaii
looked
shifts at
super
the
realistic.
top- Oh my God! It was really in my face there. Ships at the pop-up maid cafe.
Hey, look
Oh my God,
up!
they look so
Omen just walked in.
Oh my God! Look at Zoe and her little fucking pigtails. They're so cute.
Oh, she got bunny ears too.
Oh my God! There it is again. Fuck, dude! Get that fucking wiener off my screen, brother! I don't want it. Oh no! No. So this is a maid cafe, huh? I thought it would be clean. The fucking hot dog showed up again. I thought it would be cleaner.
Welcome Wait, sorry. Welcome home, princess. Or would you prefer to be called master?
Gender is a prison from which I have escaped. The fucking hot dog is tripping me out, brother. Do you get it at the same time as me, or is it?
I think it's different.
Oh no, brother! I sound like a fucking schizophrenic. I sound like I'm having like an episode. I forgot to take my pills, you know, on your end, but on my end. Again, yeah. Sorry. I would most like you to. Every time I start speaking, it's like it knows. It knows I'm talking, so it shows a fucking wiener. At most, I'd like you to address me as Overlord.
Preach! Follow me, my overlord. I'll show you to your seat.
Milo, gender is such a cage.
Oh yeah, I
Yep.
think I remember seeing that one.
Hooray! Everything's going pretty smoothly for once. Oh wait, no. Looks like Omen's got drunk on power.
Nice job, idiots.
You called that a shoky happy morning dance? I'm not happy at all. Do it better this time. fucking sense.
Yes, my overlord. From the top, girls.
Mm.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Here is your rise, my overlord. Let's say the magic word together. Moe Moe Kyan.
Oh no, I hate that. I hate that, bro. Oh.
What's the spell supposed to make this dry, unseasoned omelet appetizing? Because it did not work.
Please, the hot dog needs to go. The hot dog needs to fucking go, bro. Oh, bring me a medium rare prime rib steak and a chalice of orc blood to drink.
I don't think so.
We don't serve that here.
What you serve right now is me. Bring me a steak, or I shall order someone to bring your corpse home to your mother.
I can't help but notice that Omen's being a bit much.
They're being a fucking worst. I'll kill them if I thought I could get blood stain off my apron.
Kawaii!
Is there something we can do about them? I don't know how many more Segui Happy Morning twerks I have left in me.
Oh my god. This hot dog, bro. I know there's a so annoying song you can trigger our road trip. I can also turn off the settings. What?
It just rained hot dogs on my screen.
What? I haven't seen any raining hot dogs yet.
The entire screen just raining hot dogs.
Oh my god, yep, it happened to me. Oh my god. It was raining upwards though.
Yeah, I don't know why, but this dating sim is making me hungry.
Yep. Did you read this? Sorry. Oh,
Yeah,
there
it
it is.
does.
It's raining. Oh my god. That'd be for the best if Omen ever wants to redeem themselves, and besides, they totally deserve some payback. How can you end their reign of terror? Mates have been subservient for too long. Call the maids to arms. Ignite the hearts of your comrades and start the long overdue maid revolution. Maid problems call for maid solutions. Tell Omen that if they keep being a problem, they'll be having lunch in the cafe's Iron Maiden. These hot dogs need to go. They need to go, bro. I can't fucking focus. Oh my god. I'll do the Iron Maiden.
No, I don't
Check
think
the
it's in the
settings.
settings.
No, I mean, it's funny, but I mean, I didn't think it was gonna be this often.
Mm-hmm.
You bring out the Iron Maiden. It's horribly spiky on the inside, but it has an adorable frog motif on the outside.
Omen, this is your last chance to apologize to us and promise to be nicer from now on.
Pah! You shall not make demands of me. Bring me my steak, you uppity underlings.
Well, he tried. Look him up.
You and your friends try to force Omen inside the Iron Maid, and it's a bit like forcing a cat into the bath.
And you think that all these chains and spikes would make Omen less slippery?
Tremble before me.
That's Overlord to you! Finally, shove them and lock the door shut. Now you can return to work in peace. Oh my god. Let me out! Your Overlord needs to pee!
Not until you've learned your lesson.
I don't know. Maybe we should let them out. Omen was locked up in an Iron Maiden for a long time. Putting them in another one might be traumatizing.
What? No, I don't care. I still sleep in Iron Maiden sometimes. It's just a dick move.
In that case, it's the perfect response to your behavior. Have fun in there.
fucking hot dog. Brother, give me something different. You, Nico, April, Zoe, work the rest of your shifts to the sound of Omen's muffled swearing and banging inside the Iron Maiden.
I think it's been long enough. Omen, are you ready to come out now? We made you some fresh omurice and a pika pika parfait. You can eat it if you promise to behave. Fine.
That was
Blah.
indeed.
That was claustrophobic. But I must admit, I'm impressed you all followed through on such a hardcore threat. You have my respect. Is there a toilet in there? Actually, it's more of a litter box. There's a toilet in there. Oh god. Wow, that's the closest Omen ever came to acknowledging anyone has an equal. Anyone has an equal. You gain +2 boldness and +2 charm. Damn it, it's always the charm, bro.
We're never gonna have charm.
Oh my
in this
god.
game.
Your sound. Oh my god. No way.
You're in your hotel room unpacking your bags. Crap, you forgot your cosplay underwear. Right? Who doesn't like a good old revolution? You wanted your cosplay to be 100% faithful, but now you're forced to use your regular underwear. This is a technically imperceptible cosplay tragedy. I feel for you. Here, take +2 creativity to imagine you were wearing the underwear you left at home.
It's all just quacks, bro.
Afterward, you, Omen, April, and Nico are relaxing in the hotel room where a loud beeping goes off.
Glory to Maid Sotskar! I wonder if it'll change the voice lines too, maybe. Ugh, that was an awful cacophony. I will never understand modern music. Yeah, it changed the
That's
voice
not
lines.
music. That's the fire alarm.
Fire, but I'm too pretty to die. Well, let it pat my ass instead. Let it take pat my ass instead.
I didn't mean that. It's probably just a drill anyway, so it's not even a possibility that I will die. Right?
Just a drill, how boring. I thought something interesting was happening for once.
Whether it's a drill or not, I mean, we all need to act as a team and not allow fear to conquer us. Go, fellow Rangers, to safety! You and your
Fred
friends
head towards the. Oh.
You and your friends head toward the exit. Everyone else is already evacuated. Look! There's the fire!
Where? This is the end.
Not really. Just training you for the real thing. Heroes need to stay vigilant.
Oh, thanks to the adrenaline spike, Nico. Now I don't have to exercise today.
I can't believe there could be a real beautiful fire somewhere, and we're missing it. Shouldn't we check the elevator?
Aren't the elevators the one place you shouldn't go during a fire?
That is naturally where the fire is hiding from us. Come to me, you elusive inferno!
Fire or no fire, you're surely gonna die in here if you depend on your friends. It's up to you to come up with a strategy for dealing with this drill. People perform better under pressure. Make everyone take this drill more seriously by setting the hotel on fire for real. This is a fake fire. You should call fake firefighters, you know, the sexy kind. Yes. You call the emergency horny firefighter service. They come fast, but not too fast.
Are those firefighters? Yay, we're saved!
It seems like they're doing a lot more twerking than firefighting, though.
They're fighting a fire, alright. There's a fire in my loins that I'm sure one of these beefcakes could squirt out. This is idiotic. Are all firefighters so useless and promiscuous? How does this even qualify as a public service?
One firefighter sprays the other with a hose. Their impractically sheer uniforms get soaked, revealing their lush, bouncing racks.
I get it now. A great service has been done unto me. I am endlessly thankful. Oh my god.
Are those firefighters from definitely-not-strippers.com?
Yeah. Maybe.
Meh. These firefighters are sexy, but they're pretty bad actors. Don't they know they're supposed to aim the water at a fire? Don't worry, guys. I'll help you get into character. I think I got a fire cosplay somewhere in my suitcase.
Oh no.
Nicholas the firefighter soaked them head to toe while voguing. Incidentally, this is the greatest day of your life. You can't +2 fun and -2 boldness.
Oh my god.
We're getting so much fun.
Nice. Alright, where do I go? Fuck, I can't get more charm than
Maybe
I'll
the
get.
hot dog stand.
I
mean,
the fucking no, that's not a hot dog. That oh my god, no, the hot dogs are back. Fuck, the
it's
dogs
on
are
your
back.
turn.
Is this gonna be the whole game or just this round?
I don't know.
If it's the whole game, I'm gonna go insane. Oh my god, it's on the screen again. Chat, I'm gonna be scared of hot dogs after this. I'm gonna be traumatized. Oh my god. Is it always gonna be hot dogs or is it gonna be a random one each round? Because this round is hot dogs.
You still have to make it through the round.
True. Alright, where do I go? Thank you, hot dogs, for covering up the screen when I was trying to look at it. Thank you. Fucking hot dogs raining on my screen. Alright. Fuck. I want to get charm. That's like the one stat I need. But I guess, and I can't get creativity because you're there. So I'll just get fun. Walking around the community zone, you see several of congoers playing a match. Wait, is that soccer? Why the hell is there soccer at Monster Con? A congoer sees you fuming and tells you, "Oh, it's not soccer, it's actually LARP, fuzzball." What a relief. You get +2 from watching the game. Safe knowing you didn't have to watch a real sport. You then look over and see Liam, OM Doug, and Nico chatting in front of a scoreboard. Sports? In your con? You better check this anomaly out.
Hi there.
Hey, it's Macabre. Do you want to play imaginary ball with us? You basically sit together and imagine you're playing a ball game. It's fun, probably.
Oh no. The hot dogs are taking over.
Ready to play? Let's have me against all of you.
Ha! You've made a critical strategy error, Vampire. 1 versus 4 is a completely unfair distribution.
You're right. It is completely unfair for you 4.
It is on! You and your friends sit down, close your eyes, and start imagining as hard as you can. All I am imagining right now is hot dogs, because they are everywhere, bro. You imagine yourself on the bench. You don't want to be left out, but you don't want to play sports either, even if they're imaginary.
Do any of you see the ball?
Are we winning?
No, just the insides of my eye sockets. Are we winning?
I've just scored a point.
I just scored a point.
What? How? Forfeit your point to me or forfeit your life!
Yes, I swore again.
You think maybe Liam's full of it, but then a referee shows up and awards Liam 2 imaginary points.
Well, Nice. I wish I were half the athlete you are, Liam.
Liam somehow stomps everyone's ass at Imaginary Ball. Crowd has formed to cheer him on. He's up 20-0, which to say he keeps repeating, "Ha! I scored again," with his eyes closed.
Oh, sorry, game. I gotta hit the bench. I think I twisted my imaginary ankle.
Be gone from me!
Fine! Be gone from me! It's macabre! Get in there and win some points, or I will twist both of your imaginary ankles! Uh-oh. Shit, you don't have imaginary medical insurance? You better beat Liam at this game! Wow! Anime Mastermind plot twist revealed that you imagined that 1 week before you team paid millions of imaginary dollars to hire Liam, so all of his points have been for your team. Ooh. Throw Liam off by asking him why he isn't wearing imaginary pants in the imaginary match. So we've done the pants bit, but I don't think we've done this one.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm doing this one.
Twist.
Liam's been on our team all along. What a twist! No, that's not true. I've never been on your team. But it's macabre. Imagine that you were, so per the rules of Imaginary Ball, it is true.
Ooh, smart.
You're right. The clues were staring us in the face all along. Liam's even wearing our team uniform. No, I'm not. And look! He's been carrying an imaginary briefcase full of imaginary money. It's macabre hired him with. How could I miss that?
Liam, sly dog, I'm almost impressed. If you really thought that you could deceive me, but I'm far too intelligent to be fooled by your double cross.
I'm not crossing you. You're just making stuff up.
That's the whole point of the game, which is probably the point of the imaginary ball, but what would I know? Why would I lie about that? I could obviously never fool a smart guy like Liam. He's clearly been on the strategy with me the whole time.
What? No. I... Of course. I knew about It's Macabre's plan all along. It's just that... we thought if we told you all before the match, it would be too confusing of a strategy for you.
Brother, we're playing as no one, which means we're not winning. Like,
Or we're all winning.
right.
That's true. It's very confusing for me. Did we win?
Hooray!
We did!
Huh?
3 cheers for Liam! Hip hip! Hooray!
You all hoist Liam in the air and cheer for him like the star athlete he is. Well, not literally. You sit in a circle and imagine that you're doing it. It's still epic, brother. You gain +2 smarts for your quick thinking, but lose -2 fun? Damn. Oh my god, here it is. I guess it is only during my rounds that we see the sandwiches.
Yeah.
And the hot dogs, yeah.
You decide to walk around the lobby, which is the most intimidating activity for the at the con for anyone who's not a social butterfly. Some random people ask you to take a pic of them. You're forced to push people around to actually move. You even say bless you to someone who sneezed. Look at you socializing. Here, have +2
Amazing.
boldness. You're roaming around the lobby with Nico, April, and Omen. You bump into a lot of cosplayers, and one unlucky cosplayer bumps Omen's head. Oh my god, look at this outfit.
Oh my god, look! Fucking. Oh my god. Okay, I got candy in my mouth. It's gonna sound a little off. Ow! Who was responsible for making me say ow? Like an idiot? I demand satisfaction.
Sorry, didn't see you there. It's these angel wings, you know, they kind of obstruct my view. I'm not getting any VA lines, so none of them. It's just duck sounds the whole time.
Yep.
I think it did stop them from getting the VA lines.
Mm-hmm.
As the cosplayer turns around, he hits April with his wings and ironically sends her flying. I'm sorry, I get these wings very recently and I'm still learning the ropes. Ah, classic cosplay with a mistake. Wearing accessories way above your skill level. It took me years to learn how to handle this. Kubikiri Mocho. And how to pronounce it.
Pity, I'd love to, interested in seeing their voice acting lines swapped.
That would have been
Yeah.
interesting. But it's just quacks.
It seems that way. I think we were expecting a little too much, but I mean, I think maybe there's a different one. Every time you get the gift, it just chooses a different thing, maybe? Or maybe
Possibly.
it's all just ducks all the time.
Just only ducks.
Yeah, and only hot dogs for the subliminal messaging.
I can't do that, for I am Metatron, God's most loyal angel and messenger. Thou shalt not take my
Listen to
wings,
April with the
bask
voice
in
on
their
the-
glory,
Yes.
for they are canon! April with the voice of the wolf pack. That would be funny. Metatron flaps his wings and hits Omen in the head.
Fine, you've made your choice. Whereas April gone, I need her purse gun.
Oh no. Oh man, that's no way to encourage a budding cosplayer. If you want him to quit flapping, you have to make up an even better headcanon where Metron has no wings.
I shall not. I have enough work resisting the urge to murder this idiot. Not if I do it first!
Quick! Make up a cool wingless headcanon, or Omen and April will fast track him back to heaven. Speed write a fanfic in which the character becomes a commercial flight pilot, so they tear their wings apart because they became sort of redundant. Or convince the cosplayer that the lack of wings isn't lame, it means the character lost them by committing a cool cardinal sin, like touching a boob.
Ooh, touching boobs are cool.
That's the cardinal sin of all.
I'm so cool, I do it every day.
Oh, how scandalous!
Oh!
That makes so much sense. Touching a boob? What a plot twist. A headcanon that plunges my character into its edgy grim era. A fallen angel. A boob toucher.
That sounds really interesting! Now remove those fucking wings.
Sure. It's just... This is such a sudden change. I think I need to get into character first. Maybe
Right.
by reenacting
Right.
the tragic boob fondling.
Quack. What?
Gosh, when I woke up today, I couldn't imagine I'd touch a boob. I gotta
Oh,
visualize the
no.
moment, get in touch with my character's motivations.
What is this fool talking about?
So, whose boob am I touching? And more importantly, left or right?
If this game had fail events, then this fail outcome would involve boob touching for real. Oh god. Touch me and I'm grabbing my purse gun! Don't look at me. As stated, I also engage in murder.
Oh, volunteer! If this is for cosplay, then he should touch a cosplay boob. Fellow cosplayer, grab this one! Fine by me, let me caress you, sweet orb of sin!
Oh no! There is boob touching for real, Octavia. There is boob touching for real. Oh my god.
The cosplayer touches Nico's fake boob. He immediately takes off his wings and falls to his knees. Ah, my purity, my wings! I have chosen the path of evil.
Oh no.
He runs away excited.
Well, at least he won't bother anyone now. Unless his chosen path of evil consists in constantly requiring to touch everyone's breasts.
Yay! Gain +2 charm for convincing that angel to sin, but you lose 2 creativity. What?
Damn.
My 2 worst stats keep going down!
Everybody chooses food. Hot dog. The fucking hot dog. Subliminal messages, bro. That's hot dog subliminal messages. That's my food.
I'll go for hamburgers then.
I was saying based on which food you would choose to have in monstrous quantities in a survival scenario. I mean, they're both the same. But one
Pretty
is
much.
just pixels on his screen.
I'll let you have it for the subliminal messaging, though.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Just because I've been suffering enough.
Fuck yeah, I'm starving.
I'm starving too. Alright, Nico.
Oh!
Ooh! Improv. I think he would like to talk about improv.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love
I know.
improv.
Nico, professional.
No, the dogs are back, bro.
As a cosplayer, regular acting isn't enough. You gotta be fast on your feet to adapt to any situation. Maybe you prepared your cowboy character when suddenly you're approached by 3 space marines during the con.
Oh my god. Fucking hot dogs. Not your regular cowboy encounter, certainly.
Exactly. It's macabre.
I love it.
No rehearsing prepares you to a situation like that.
Exactly.
But thanks to improv, I can avoid getting nervous and quickly come up with a suitable line, such as,
Howdy, partners.
"Howdy, partners. Tell me, do you have cows in space?"
Impressive.
Yeah, improv has given me so much, and it also gave how I came to meet Liam and the whole group.
I'm sure there's a story there.
Yeah, we attended improv classes together, became fast friends.
Liam? Friendly? Incredible.
Well, he was his usual tsundere. I'd be all like, "Hey, so if you were an ice cream, what flavor would you be?" And he would be all like, "Can you please stick to the improv?" This is disrupting the class. Which is, of course, his way of saying that's an ingenious question, but I can't be seen admitting this in public. We're thick as thieves. One day, I was running some errands, and when I saw him at a cafe with some friends, we locked eyes, and his eyes were saying, "Nico, it's about time we met outside of class. Come join us. I want to introduce you, my friends."
You got all that from just looking at his eyes?
Yeah. You gotta achieve that sort of nonverbal communication with your improv partners so you can properly yes and each other.
Makes sense.
So the least I could do was accept Liam's offer and join them at the cafe. The rest is macabre. The rest is history.
The rest, it's macabre.
It's macabre.
Brother, I need to play. Why do I not have that as a blurb? Please. Okay, I need to add it as a blurb. I need to. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is you.
Yeah, I know. Blurb. Oh, fuck. Let me do it.
I think you tried before, but it wasn't there.
Yeah. Oh no. Where is it? Damn it, I can't find it. It has to be somewhere, bro. So I know it's somewhere on the
I think it's
internet,
I think it's one you'll just have to like manually record later.
Yeah, I'll fix it later. Apparently after that, Nico instantly won the hearts of the rest of the group. This doesn't come as a surprise to you. They just do that, don't they? They've won you over the same
Who
way.
wants to grab a bite?
Hobbies, WikiCon friend group, or her career. Cool hobbies.
Oh my god.
Well, you know, I love clowning around. I like J-pop, idols, video games, singing, dancing.
But anyone who follows your strings knows that much. Give me the VIP stuff. I want to know more about you.
There's not much more to it. Pat my ass.
Hear it now?
What are you expecting me to hear? That I have a secret? That I have secret hobbies, such as committing crimes?
Is she secretly a Davian?
Oh my god.
Such a silly goose.
You silly goose. Come on, let's make this pregnant pause. Little known fact, I've been getting into golf recently.
Okay, I didn't see that one coming. Why golf?
By the way, you don't mind me mentioning April's voiced by Erica Lindbeck.
That name sounds familiar. Who's that?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, Sadie and Batness.
Oh, I see.
With the channel and all, it's like I'm supposed to be fun, do fun stuff all the time, to be entertaining 24/7. I think I just wanted to get into something rather boring. People will tell you golf is actually riveting, and nah, they're full of shit. It's a snooze, and I love it for it.
She's perfect for this guy. He's just boring
I see.
and chill.
What? He's not boring. I don't know what you're talking about.
He sits there and goes, "Yeah, okay, yeah, you know." No, I'm kidding.
I see.
Yeah, literally. Look at him.
And it's not my biggest passion ever, but it's surely one that isn't known by the public. The company would never approve of a hobby that far from my brand.
Well, I do approve. We could even play golf together one day. Or maybe mini golf, but I feel like I'd enjoy that one more.
No! Do not try to make golf sillier. I mean, Hawk.
Okay. Golf it is. You spend the rest of the night looking at golf equipment. You are now intrigued by how April would look in golfing attire.
Ooh, Tedra comic.
Time to win at art.
Before you know, it's the con's almost over, and it's time to put the finishing touches on your comic. Bring it home with one last brainstorming session. What is the best way to combat a hangover? Intense poetry slams. Passionately kissing your own hand. 6 years of majoring biochemical engineering. Holding a heavy object between your butt cheeks. What?
You know, the best way to combat a hangover. It's obviously exercising muscles you don't use normally.
Yeah, you think this one?
No, I meant passionately kissing your own hand.
Right. I forgot.
I use my butt cheeks for everything. What the heck's wrong with you?
Right. Forgot about that. He's a twerking menace, bro, guys. He's a menace. He just won't stop twerking. Fine. Oh, we needed that. We needed that. We needed to try.
Oh, yes. If you were a band, what would you name it? Twin Dolphins of Fire? Surgical Eye Removal? Kawaii
Yes.
Eyes Forever? Or Anal Beads Sexy Deadly Whiplash?
Oh my god. That one's bold. Actually, no. The
I like
removal.
Surgical Eye Removal. That one sounds good.
No, we needed to pick something that had better.
Laser Eye Removal.
Oh my
Here
god.
comes the MVP.
Last round.
Alright. I need creativity. You're chilling in your hotel room, decide to browse the room service list. Wow, they have lots of kinds. 6 packs of beers, lots of shoelaces, even the very concept of creativity? Huh, that last one is expensive, but since money isn't a stat anymore, it'll be neat again, stat-wise. Shortly after, someone brings you your +2 creativity and several shoelaces. Imagine all you can do with all this.
No day.
Later, you're sharing a meal with Nico, and at a nearby sorry, the hot dogs are moving in front of the text. Nico at a nearby. Oh my god, Nico at a nearby restaurant. What the fuck? I can't read. What could be more romantic than a candlelit meal for 2? And fuck you, hot dogs. You're in my face.
The smut-filled margarita titillates my magical palate. My spell slots are fully replenished.
Well, maybe it'll be more romantic if they weren't cosplaying right now, but hey, Nico wouldn't be Nico if they weren't wearing cosplay. Fuck, sorry, I was distracted by the thought of Nico not wearing cosplay, or anything else.
So, it's macabre. Where should our adventure take us next? Perhaps to the tailor? I'm overdue for a new robe.
Maybe, but I was wondering if we could do something more intimate.
Ah, I see what you mean. You want to swap backstories. Mine is long, since wizardry is older than time itself, but I'll start at the beginning, when my mother and father felt for the first lusty urge toward...
No, I don't want to hear about your parents' lusty urges.
Right, I am so sorry. How about we do something totally unsexy to get it off your mind?
Oh, I got a spell just for that.
Oh, I know. Let's take the wizard's vow of celibacy to strengthen our magical bonds.
No!
Alakazam! Celibacy rocks! Abracadon't look at my cock!
No, you abracadabra. You abracadoo. Want to see Nico's cock or pussy or third tongue? Whatever they got, it's going on down there. Getting them to break characters out of the question. But surely wizards do sexy things too. How can you bring this encounter to the next level? Wizard challenge. Can they use their magic stuff to make your clothes disappear? Ooh, play White Wizard. The fantasy version of playing doctor. Nico will use their magic to tend your wounds. Nah, dude, the clothes coming off?
Oh, wizard challenge. I accept.
Nico leads you back to their hotel room. You silently thank you, sir, for saving your last good pair of underwear for today.
Behold! The place where I cast my most enchanting spell. Lay on the summoning circle and we'll see what my magic staff can make rise.
Nico uses their staff to remove your clothes. You surrender yourself to the moment, listening to them recite their weirdly sexy rhymes.
Hocus pocus.
Ta-da! Now for my next trick, I'll cast the spell on myself too.
Yes, please.
Bam!
Well, you look very nice, but I've also seen you like this plenty of times.
True. And I feel less wizardy without my costume.
Oh my god. I'm sure you're still packing some magic. Why don't you show me your fireballs? Oh, wait.
Oh, right.
He's gonna show us literal fireballs. Bro, they're clueless. Nico reaches into their chest and pulls out a handful of cloth balls soaked in gasoline.
I completely forgot I made this prop. Check it out.
Oh my god. Nico lights the fireballs aflame. They're very flammable. Things are heating up in here. By which I mean the room caught fire and they had to evacuate the entire hotel.
I'm starting to think the fireball stunt isn't safe enough to work.
Yeah. I was kind of, talking about your actual balls.
Wait, you meant... Oh! Sorry for the misunderstanding. I'll get it right next time.
Oh my god. Loving that there's a next time. You gain +2 smarts for raising the wizard challenge, but lose -2 fun. No, my fun!
Always the fun.
Oh my god.
Quack. Quack, 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 quack.
I love the picture.
It's so cute.
You buy a cool t-shirt which features the entire JoJo family tree. Needless to say, it's several sizes too big for you. You get back to the stand to return it, but the vendor doesn't take refunds. Unacceptable! What he can give you is a free JoJo pose. You take it, it forces the limits of your flexibility, but you gain +2 charm from striking such a pose! Sometime later, you and April are chilling in the hotel watching the original Godzilla movie together.
Okay, I like how in the beginning you don't meet the person you're romancing too much, but towards the end you have a solo.
Yeah,
like,
so it's more like you actually decide.
Yeah.
When you do the first bench.
Yeah, like it
quest.
has more impact on who you're choosing, and I think there's gonna be a lot more actually getting to know the characters like individually than just in a group, which I think is gonna be really fun to see for all the characters. I love this part. Don't tell anyone, but I had a huge crush on the kaiju when I was a kid.
You reach for your drink at the same time April leans forward, resulting in your hand brushing against her thigh.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Sorry, that was so embarrassing.
Don't apologize. I think your balloon mascots are endearing, actually. And mean, and a bit terrifying. But sure, endearing is the adjective you're going with.
Oh, thanks. If I had to have these mascots, I'm glad my agency let me pick balloon animals. They're very important to the clown culture, you know? Maybe I could show you how to make one.
Yeah, I love that. April gets a balloon and positions herself right behind you, guiding your hands through the motions.
You want to blow in enough air to inflate it, but not so much that you pop it immediately.
Got it. Edge the balloon.
Right.
Oh, you silly goose. Now, what do you say? We make this balloon doggy style.
What?
Oh my god! Twist it here to make a snout, and then here to make the legs. No, over here. You're so close! Yes! Yes! Oh yes, you did it! The fucking...
Thanks!
Oh my
you want
God,
to keep it?
Sure, exchanging balloon animals was a form of clown courtship back in the day.
Well, in that case, where's my balloon animal?
Oh, my mother would kill me if she knew I was exchanging balloon animals out of wedlock. But yeah, I'll make you one. What do you want it to be?
Boobs but balloon.
A balloon should then encapsulates all of April's hopefully horny feelings about you, or boobs.
Oh my god. I mean,
I feel like they'll be the same thing, though, wouldn't they?
Mm.
Let me think. Should I make a... No. What about... Ooh, got it.
oh my
April
God.
grabs a new balloon and blows it up. You wait for her to make some sort of shape, but she just hands it to you.
Oh my god. It's getting a little steamy. I think I need a deodorant. Ooh.
Here you go. What do you think?
You were expecting her to make something more complicated than a single oblong balloon. Maybe she doesn't actually like you that much? It's nice. Is it a worm?
No, it's an erection. I thought it'd be funny.
Oh, I see. So this is like your balloon boater for me?
Uh-oh.
You and April share some intense eye contact as you fondle the plastic erection. You run a finger along the shaft. April's eyes are glued to your finger. Is she sweating?
I almost spat out my cola all over my desk, bro.
Oh, when you get to the end of the balloon boner, you accidentally prick it with your fingernail and pop it! Damn it! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
No, it's totally fine. Anyway, sorry, but I gotta go to the bathroom right now. Oh no.
Did you just give April a balloon-gasm?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Darkness.
That's worth at least +2 charm, but you also lose 2 fun. At least
Damn,
I didn't
bro.
lose. At least I didn't lose creativity
Welcome
again.
back.
Welcome back. You're just in time for the steamy parts, I guess.
Yep, Aaron. Oh my god. Okay, and there are 2 rounds. Okay, what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need fun.
You might need some fun, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Those fucking hot dogs are everywhere, bro. They're popping up. We're getting subliminal messages now. Darkness. We're getting subliminal messages, and it's hot dogs all over the screen when I'm playing. So be ready for that, so you don't get jump scared. You know, I'm just warning you about that. You know, you sit down to play an experimental new TTRPG called Dancing with Dragons. Oh no! Yep, there it is. Did you see it? It's a typical Tolkien-esque fantasy setting, but battles are decided in DDR matches against your opponents.
Heck
Awesome.
yeah!
There it is again. You carry your party because you've got moves for days. It's a little unfairly skewed because your game master has a broken foot, but that's not your fault. You impulse different for kicking ass with your S-rank DDR skills.
Those aren't subs, they're wieners.
Exactly, wieners.
But what's a sub but just a fully functional wiener?
Did I? Is it a foot long, or is it a, you know? Holy shit, these fucking wieners are all over the screen, bro. Oh, somebody get these wieners off my screen. I didn't subscribe for this. You're having a great time hanging out with Nico today, except for one weird little thing. You keep writing down everything you do in a notebook.
Now, you kept the receipt for your slushie, but not when you bought that hot dog earlier, I see.
Oh my god, he said hot dog, and literally, the second you said, like, hot dog, the hot dog popped up on the fucking screen, bro. The subliminal messages are just, first of all, it's a hot dog. And, like, we're trying to get the hot dog of this mimic. And who knows?
You know,
maybe we'll find their
you just can't help thinking about his hot dogs, you know.
Right, they're all over my screen, brother. I can't stop thinking
It's
about
all,
hot dogs.
they're just in your mind
Crabs,
constantly.
hi! What the fuck? Yeah, Crabs, welcome. We're playing Monster Con, the new Monster Prom game, and it's very awesome, but Damien is not here, so I'm very sad that he's not here. And so I have to date this red person. Oh no, so there are hot dogs on the screen all the time because I got this. There are mystery boxes in the game and it adds a random effect, and mine is I get subliminal messages from the game every time it's my round, and it's just hot dogs. It's just hot dogs. Help me. It's just. Please, someone save me. It's just hot dogs.
The hot dogs.
Hot dog. Hot dog.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Hey Nico, what's the note taking?
No, don't mind me. I'm just recording everything you do so I can study it later.
Why? Can I ask why?
That's something I do for all of my cosplays. I understand the core
no,
of
it's-
the character is the key to effective cosplay.
Oh no, they're gonna cosplay me, aren't they? Oh, you can try.
He's gonna cosplay that
try,
hot
but
dog.
Right. But what cosplay needs you to study me? No, fucking hot dogs.
My cosplay of you, silly.
What? You're cosplaying me?
Yeah, I asked if you could last night, remember?
Flashback! Flashback to when you were fast asleep last night. Oh my god.
It's the
Oh,
cop.
okay.
It's the cop.
Oh my
Stop
God.
screaming, it's just me.
Okay. I don't know what it is with Nico, but you know, they seem to always be doing stuff to us in our sleep. Last time they made us swallow a key, and now they're in our room while we're fast asleep asking if they can cosplay us. What's happening? This is like, what is this? Obsessive partner. Jokes on them, I already have the Cowie cosplay on. Oh, you do? Dude, I need to see it, bro. Nico, what the time is it? Oh, right. Or so sorry. Nico, what time is it?
Oh, like 3 a.m.? Anyway, I just had the best
my God.
idea. Imagine me as you. Can I? Can I please?
Oh, fuck, I tabbed out. Yeah, sure, just turn up the lights. Oh, I thought that was just another weird erotic dream.
My only problem is, you make so many weird and contradictory choices in a day, I just can't work out what your core is. Do you have any idea?
You don't know what the core of being it's macabre is either. You used to call your therapist Lifeline. You're unsure what's deep inside yourself. Maybe Nika could check by putting a finger inside of your holes and seeing what they find.
Let's all do a deep dive into It's Macabre.
No, Chad. Let's do a deep dive and just shove fingers up each other's hole to really discover who we are on the inside.
That's the only way
I think
to
it's
find
really
out
important
who
that
you
we
are
get to
at
know
your
each other
core.
as a community, as we are, you know. Cyber, bend over.
Ah, dang it.
Not me. Oh god, not again. Crab, you're next. Puts on rubber gloves.
No, you brought the lotion, right?
It's time for your prostate exam. Yeah, I'm picking that one. No.
Good thinking. I'll get to know you way better if I explore your holes.
Oh no, this is getting so horny, bro. This game is more horny than any of the other games. What? And the hot dogs on my screen are just making me.
Is that why you're choosing these options? You just can't stop thinking about them hot dogs, huh?
We already checked it 40 times in the past hour. Please, a break. No, I need to get to know you better. Bend over again. I'll get to know you better. Okay, right, here we go. Nico starts by sticking up a finger up your nose. Yay!
Warm and squishy. And a little bit hairy. Maybe I should try another hole. Hair. What about your mouth?
Oh no. No, you just stuck that finger in my nose. I don't want it in my mouth, bro. Another finger, please.
I'll use 2 fingers this time for a better feel. Open wide.
Oh no. No! No fucking way! What is happening? You kneel in front of Nico so they can reach more easily and open your mouth. You know, a normal activity to do in public at a Comic-Con. Nico gently holds your jaw in place as he slides.
Oh yeah, there's always those one people at the con doing this, you know?
Right, it's just commonplace. Oh my god, and there's hot dogs writing on my fucking screen. What's happening? Alright. Commonplace as they slide in. They fill your mouth, pushing down your tongue. You taste a faint hint of mustard from the hot dog they ate earlier.
Oh, this is much nicer than your nose. Still warm and squishy, but moist. And teeth rather than hair.
What? I totally have hair in my mouth, bro. Do you know how much fucking hair I eat?
Oh, there's the
cat
hair.
hair I eat on a daily basis. You know? You know how much cat hair I involuntarily eat every day because I go eat dinner at my parents and all the cats are there, bro?
This must be how it feels to be a lollipop. Do you think I could stay like this a bit longer?
With your fingers in my mouth? Sure. Sure. Fine. You know, and so you stay in position for a while more, getting plenty of strange looks from the other con attendees, by the way. Eventually, Nico pulls.
That was good, but I'm still not sure I really know what's truly inside you.
Maybe we could try one more hole. And we'll end the event there. Thank you very much. And want to know what hole Nico chooses? Bet the fine folks on AO4 what ideas. Dude, the ear. Obviously, the ear.
No,
is gonna be mixed.
it's definitely the hot dog hole.
Yeah. Damn. Now take your +2 fun and get out of here before we're pushed up an H rating. And I'm taking -2 smarts for how dumb that whole thing was. Yeah, you should. Oh yeah, he gets duck noises now because he also pressed the mystery box that made that happen. That's great.
Right, which one's this again? Right, smarts versus bold. You're walking around the lobby when you feel a sudden urge to pee. Look for a bathroom, quick! The bathrooms are gross, but if you know a thing about bathrooms, it's that using them always ensures +2 boldness. It's the main reason why people use them. Some
Right.
things never change.
Yep.
Always
from
go
the
to
first
the
game.
always go to the bathroom
Let's
for
go
some
to the
boldness.
bathroom for bold. Yep.
I give 0 fucks and gain +2 boldness.
Mm-hmm.
Later, you meet up with April to get ice cream. You're laughing and chatting over sundaes.
Sorry, I'm eating candy.
That's just the hard nuts on a sundae.
Right. Damn, this sundae's really good. Sure love me some nuts. Yeah. I love me some nuts. Nuts. Funny. Alright, sorry. Where was I? Right. I hate that hard candies get stuck in your teeth. Get the get the fucking... Get the candy out of my teeth. Should have picked a different candy to eat. Anyway. Oh,
silly goose! You have ice cream on your face. Here, I'll get it.
April
Fucking
grabs a
duck noises.
napkin and wipes your face. She finds a stubborn spot on your forehead and starts rubbing ferociously.
Damn, I can't get it off. Is this even ice cream? It looks like a red dot. Oh, fuck.
Suddenly, April tackles you to the floor. It's pretty hot. Oh no, that's you.
It's less hot when a speeding bullet explodes the head of the person behind you, showering you both in blood.
I'm sorry. I think you've been in one too many of my Monstergram stories or something.
That's not great, because my agency contractually obligates me to act single in public. But the more immediate danger is that some of my fans are kind of wild, and they try to kill you if they think we're dating.
So that was a fan of yours who shot at me?
Yeah, I think so. Fame, huh? I'm sure it makes life exciting.
You'd be more concerned if you weren't
This is
stuck on the
crazy,
fact
man.
that on the fact that you've gotten so close to April that people think you're dating. Nice. Still, you can't be her partner if you get sniped. You'd better think of a way to protect yourself. Hide in April's ridiculously small car until nightfall. You'll avoid potential murder, and you'll get to be cramped together. Or keep an adorable baby on you at all times. You look emotionally ready for commitment, and if you see the sniper's red dot, you can block it with the baby!
Oh my god, that is amazing.
But I want to go in the car. I want to go into the clown car.
Good idea!
Oh no, the little clown car.
April leads you to her car, and it's impossible to overstate how small it is. It makes a sedan looks like a studio apartment.
Sorry, it's so tight here. So, how's your con experience been?
Good. I liked all the panels, and now I can cross survive an assassination attempt off my bucket list. And it's been really nice getting closer to you.
Oh, thanks. I bet you didn't think we'd get this close, did you?
No, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to touch your butt. It's just so cramped in here.
You didn't touch my butt.
That was my butt, actually, but I don't mind.
Can you get out of the car, please? I'd like to be alone with my friend here.
What? If I had to leave, why does Bozo get to stay? It's at that moment you realize April's seat warmers aren't actually on. You've been sitting on someone's lap this whole time.
Sup? Love the smell of your detergent, by the way. My brand is it.
What the fuck is... How long have you been... Wait. Pat my puss...
What?
I for some reason... No.
What's on your mind here? I think you've had too many hot dogs on the brain here.
That was your name. That was your name in the last song. You usually have the opposite there. Oh, no. How many clowns are there? I don't know, bro.
Probably.
Wait, pat
at
my
least
ass?
6.
Is that your braid? Is that you braiding my hair?
Now, I was about to ask you the same thing about my hair.
Ugh! If your name isn't Pat My Ass or April 1st, get the fuck out of the car! Okay.
With much grumbling and muffled swearing, 10 clowns crawl out from God who knows where and leave.
Oh my god,
Freaking
10
10.
clowns. There you go. There you have your answer, Darkness.
Sorry about that. I rent this car with a group of other clowns, you know. With this economy. But hey, at least we're actually alone now, so if you accidentally put your hand on someone's butt, it'll definitely be mine.
You like those odds. You gain +2 fun hanging out with April in her tiny car all
Man,
day.
that's a gag. That's the gag from Dumbo.
What, lose 2 charm again? Why is my charm?
You don't have any charm at all. The last day of the con is here. Oh my god. I will fail. I don't have high enough stats for anything.
I mean, I don't know if I have the right stats for it, but we'll go for it. Oh, the comic!
Let's check your Here we go. Finally, the art gang gathers around to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor.
Oh yeah!
Punching Harder, a comic about dangerous word infested with math. Only an organization known as the Slayers of Math can keep them at bay. But in order to join their ranks, you must approve your worth by passing a ruthless test. Winning a fight tournament. The fight part of the test challenges the young warrior to solve the Hodge conjuncture at a major unsolvable problem in the algebraic geometry. The second part of the test, a fighting tournament. It's always a fight tournament.
Oh, of course, always.
Our brave hero Damien dreams of joining their ranks. All the odds are stacked against him, but he'll do it. He'll do his best, for he has the strongest reason to join. To get laid. There's also Arabi, Damien's rival. She's cool and aloof, but her mysterious demeanor hides a dark past she carries into silence. She murdered her whole family by accident. In order to join, they will train under the tutelage of Coach, a powerful old man who retired from the organization years ago. Against all odds, he's awakened the two warrior dominant potential via the most unorthodox training, passionately kissing your own hand. Will they pass the exam? Will they join the Slayers of Math? Buy the fucking comic to find out.
Oh, here we go.
After they both manage to solve the huge conjecture maker's unsolved problem in algebraic oh my god, I can't.
Algebraic geometry.
Algebraic geometry, who be prepared that Damien and Arabi would face each other at the tournament finals.
Looks like today you'll get a taste of my secret technique. Surgical eye removal.
I may owe you after you saved my life when I was kissing my hand, but I won't hold back, you fuckface. Ding ding!
Rivals turn friends. Friends turn opponents. Damon or Arabi, who will become the Slayer of Math. What?
Perfect comic.
10, that's a...
Oh, you finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
Oh.
You want to go to the party with me? How do I put this?
Oh, I got lost, didn't I?
I wouldn't even eat you. Yuck. Honk honk!
Sorry, I'm just too busy.
As expected.
Ouch.
Ouch. This is one hell of a rejection. It was so bad that Facebook staged an anniversary for it, giving you a yearly reminder of your painful failure to find love.
Oh.
Remind me why anyone still uses Facebook.
Oh, it's my turn. I'm gonna fail because I don't look at your stats and then look at mine. I have less stats. Like my stats are lower, all of them, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you're necessarily gonna fail.
You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to the con after party with you.
It's been a long time, I believe, in the power of love. A long time since I searched for it anywhere but the bottom of a bottle. But somehow, some way, you weaseled your way into my life and thawed my heart like butter on a hot muzzle. I'm in. Let's paint this town red, kid.
Well, why don't we cosplay as a
Oh my god! Yeah!
How does this always not how it turns out? Every freaking time.
Oh my god! Look, I just have the riz, man. I'm good. You know, I just got that riz.
I think it's I was shooting out of my league to get April. I think I should go for Omen try next time.
So she's not out of your league?
She's probably also out of my league, but you know. That's the
go
only
for
type.
Liam.
That's the only type of people I go for. Is the ones that are out of my league. I can't go for Liam. He's in my league. That's not worth it.
Right, true.
He's as much of a loser as I.
The after party was kick-ass. There was a surprise karaoke competition. Nico got up, and there was an attempted to do the entire Pokemon's rap from memory.
Oh, I love the Pokemon.
They'd already had a few drinks by the time, so it didn't go super well. But they got a standing ovation anyway. Who cares about accuracy when you have Nico's infectious enthusiasm and beautiful bouncing pecs? Hubba bubba.
Hubba, hubba.
Hubba hubba.
Hubba, hubba, hubba.
Yay!
34
That's
secret
fun.
endings. Nice.
We didn't get any secret endings. Okay.
Heck yeah, the Pokemon rap.
Yeah. You know the Pokemon
Oh,
rap?
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
ending song? Ending song?
Oh wait, I haven't clicked yet. Okay, here we go.
You wanna read
Before
this?
we knew it, the con had ended. It was just 4 days, but we could swear it felt like an entire lifetime. All sorts of misadventures took place, entire friendships blossomed, and we ourselves changed as people. The idea of going back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a bit disoriented. Promises we made of not growing apart and meeting again soon, still, we found we would lie if we said we didn't feel a bit sad to leave all that behind, but as each of us went our own way, we realized that wherever we went, these people would be there with us. And with that came a truth that to this day we hold close to our hearts.
We were young and
That no matter where we are, we belong.
Oh.
What? What'd you say?
Oh, there it is. It says it in the next one.
Yep. A thought that will give us warmth, that makes us feel, once again, young and unafraid. Bada-boom. And it reminds us that as every year goes by, we will always be ready to start.
When you
Oh.
dream, you would not believe what you have to deal with. So many companies treat you like you're robbing like a thief. You don't have to fear.
Aw.
It won't happen with me.
Oh.
We were meant
I'll say
to
goodbye.
trust each other.
This music's awesome!
This is awesome. Yeah. Ooh, who's
It
that
is
character?
Brandon Rogers!
Oh my god! Yeah, I mean, you could hear it. There's no way it wouldn't be.
The streamer version!
Yes, love the streamer version.
Charging for both songs!
Damn. Wait, so we can stream the other one too?
I don't think so.
Well, he said we could in the song, but I don't believe that. Yay, Polaroids!
See you in Monster Prom 5!
Wait.
Oh, Zoe!
Oh, they're all so cute! I love them.
Oh, I do really want to do Zoe in this kind of run. Thanks for playing.
Leah's a good review! Thank you for playing.
Hell
Woo!
yeah. That was so good.
Cute. You've just unlocked a new plot line.
You can call
can now
Sawyer. What do you mean
call-
call Sawyer?
What? You can now call
Ooh, new comic genres
Gerard.
too.
You have unlocked a new comic genre. You unlocked a new comic genre. Okay, cool.
Again.
Again! I agree. We'll
Again!
do- Again! Again! Armed and dangerous! Again! Alright, create. 1622. Again! Exactly. I think that was a pretty good length. 3 hours? We've gotten better at this. You know, we used, but then again,
We
back when
don't go
played,
off on as
we
many tangents, you know.
Yeah, we don't. I remember, but I think the difference is back then we were drinking every time, like copious amounts of alcohol, all of us, and we were just.
That did play a
guys,
role.
you remember when? Yeah, that was the good times. All right, should we do another? Well, we'll do another one of the same.
Let's do
length.
fantasy vibes this time, though.
Sure. All right, we did this already. Can play. You can play as Damien. Can we date him though? Name. Custom name. Okay, what should my name be this time then? I need to pour myself some coke. Like, I don't think I've ever had a name that really matches up to freaking, it's macabre. It's just the perfect name, you know? But
I'll do one of the classics.
Hmm. No. There we go. That's perfect.
What?
I want to do war crimes. I want to do war crimes. Isn't that?
I don't even know what that means.
I want to do war crimes. I want to do war crimes.
Oh.
What you don't get with that, huh?
I don't associate war crimes with war crimes. I'm sorry.
I'm not. It's literally got majority of the letters in there.
Like I understood the I want to do. I'm like, workums. I'm gonna work them.
War.
Gonna work, bitch.
War. I want to work, bitch. What kind of war crimes? You know, keeping the lights on so you can't sleep. And the war criminal, the war prisoners, we won't let them sleep. We're gonna fucking torture them, and we're gonna put them under like those like banger, like the club lights, those that flicker and white. Yeah, that.
Let's do this.
That's my name. I want to do war crimes. Ah. All right.
Let's do.
You said you're bringing back a classic, so what one? Which one? There's a lot of classics. It's fine, or Jack and Boy, or. What?
Seymour Butch.
Here we go, I guess.
See your butt. See more butt. What?
I gotta see more
See-
butts.
see your butt? See
Just-
more butts? Yeah.
Just more.
All right.
I don't
Just
know
more
who
butts.
it is.
All right. You can skip this part.
Oh, that's right. It switches to me doing it.
Yep, it does. Say more butts.
Ooh,
Alright.
new options. Here we go. 3 things you like. See more.
Alright, idol choreographies, balloon-based sculptures,
To be fair,
wholesome memes.
Whenever I think of
Feel-good
Seymour, I always think of
fanfics.
Final Fantasies. Oh, I see one I would pick.
Ultra layered memes. Correcting other people. Drama. Searching for loot in RPGs. Stabbing. Collecting katanas. Only one bed. Power scaling your friends. I like, wholesome memes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to. I mean, I like correcting people, but then again, a lot of the time, I'm just correcting them on things that like it doesn't really need like correction. It's just like a subjective matter. So, I like stabbing, and I like
Balloon based.
what is this? Ultra
Layered memes.
Ultra
Memes that
layered
have
memes,
layers
bro.
upon layers.
Oh, so Shrek. Onions. Onions have layers.
You know what else has layers? Cake. Everybody likes it.
Mmm. Power scaling your friends? What the fuck does that mean? Oh.
You know, increasing your friends' power scales. Come on.
Collecting katanas. Drama.
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 Collecting katanas. Stabbing. Because, you know, that's
Oh, you're
why you
picking the
collect
same ones as
katanas.
me. You're picking the same one as me. If you put wholesome memes, you get the exact same stats as me.
Ooh!
Choose your top
The
favorite
top Pokemans!
Pokemans. Oh wait, who are these though?
They're the Pokemans!
Yes, but I don't know what their things are. I wish there was a description.
Oh, right. You could do them based on type, though, at least. You got the accounting. You got, mercenary.
I'm just gonna do by the
Partier.
fun of that. That's funny.
The celebrity.
Like these three are funny. I
The
like those.
entertainment.
I need to make a list of the fictional games. Yeah,
From Human
Pokemon's
Prom.
Human Prom, Imaginary Soccer,
Imaginary foosball.
Imagination Ball. Yes, that's what it's called. What else?
I could copy one of my dreams.
Shade
wait, we
the
have new
Prince's
genres.
Neck. Oh yeah.
Superhero?
Superhero.
Well, I picked
Ooh, we
last
have
time, so
shonen.
you picked this time.
Wait, where did the fist go?
That's the
Is it because
shonen.
we used it?
The first
Like,
one was
it
shown
was a
in.
fist before.
Yeah, now that we've chosen it and like done the ending, it gave us
Oh,
a
okay,
name.
it just tells us what it is.
Yeah,
Okay, romance. That one is sci-fi, probably.
good chance of that. The superhero. Which
What's-
one do you want?
I don't know. I'm thinking superhero or romance.
Well, good choices. To me, they're both intertwined. Like, you can't have romance without superheroes, and you can't have superheroes without
Right,
romance, you know?
Exactly. Well, you can, but it would be kind of a boring
You
story.
can't!
And you cannot! You need it! Okay.
Which one?
Okay, Cyber, okay. Avid superhero shipper right here. Who's your favorite superhero ship?
I don't really ship superheroes. I just like enjoying all their stories.
Okay, but your favorite fucking romance and superhero, like
Like in
Superhero
terms of like
romance.
favorite couples and stuff like that, would be like Spider-Man and Black Cat.
I see.
Wait,
All right, which one are we doing?
your
Okay,
choice.
chat, you can decide. Darkness, Octavia, Crab, if you're still here. Which one do we do?
Do Spider-Man, Mary Jane.
Boo, Spider-Man is Mary Jane. I like Spider-Man and Mary Jane better too.
I've never been
I
much of a
think-
fan of Spider-Man and Mary Jane.
I like them better because it's just like our grounded relationship. Flip a coin. All right, we'll flip a coin.
Oh, see, for me, if I wanted a grounded relationship, it would be Spider-Man and Gwen Stacy.
Oh yeah, okay, true. There's a lot of a lot
to me,
more back and forth.
Spider-Man and Mary Jane is more of like the opposites attract kind of thing. Which I think it's still a good
But I mean, they
story,
are both super. Yeah.
but it's just not my cup of tea.
All right, let's see here. Flip a coin. Okay, we're doing flip a coin, chat.
All right, romance heads, superhero tails.
Wait. Yes. All right, we can do that. Let's see here. I'm just gonna get it on the right there. There we go. Okay, we'll flip a coin. Tails.
You got tails, so superhero.
Yep. All right.
That's just the same thing. So here we go.
Let's show him how it's done.
There better not be no fucking remaining hot dogs on my screen. All right. Okay. Who first? I need to know who I'm going for. Are you going for Mike this time,
I'm either going for Omen or Zoe.
or Omen? I meant Omen.
I'm either going for
Okay,
Omen or Zoe.
Okay. Then I'll go for. What other options do I have?
Let's see.
Well, I have April.
There's
But
Liam.
we just did April. No, I don't want to do Liam. I don't know, man. No, I think, you know, me and Liam just wouldn't mesh well. You know, he'd hate me, and frankly, I hate him. You know, so it just wouldn't work out. You know what I mean?
It just wouldn't work. Yeah.
Adore him as a character, but would not romance him. You know what I mean? Like, it's just no. He's like that annoying classmate. You're like, I wish he was in a different class. You know? You know what I mean? But like, I don't hate him. He's got his moments. Fuck. Okay. I have a tendency to stick to just one person, like you guys know, with Damien, and now Damien isn't here, and so I went for. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll think about my
go
choice.
around the circuit and just romance everybody.
Yeah, you fucking player. I could never. I'm too loyal, bro. I need to go to
See,
the bathroom and think about this for a
I
second.
would be loyal if I was in the relationship, but I'm not in one, so.
Right, you keep getting rejected.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I gotta
I'll
get
be right
rejected.
back.
I gotta get rejected by everybody. It's not like the freaking Fairly Odd Parents freaking meme of like, I'd be loyal in a relationship if I only had one. So far, I am liking a lot of the new mechanics, though. I'm looking forward to see all the different types of sword changing options for like what it does to the game. I'm looking forward to when that I remember back in Monster Camp, they had one where like it changed the whole scenery and like everything like looked like a freaking different art style. That was so much fun. I hope one of them does something similar like that, where like everyone just becomes JoJo freaking. It just becomes a JoJo art style. It's everything everywhere. But I'm definitely gonna choose a different box this time because we both did Major Arcana last time, and that did changes to the like flavor text of the game, so like that. So I'm guessing Major Arcana will definitely do like a change of some sort, but I wonder if the other boxes do something similar, or if like there's certain like things that, oh, this one changes stats, or this one changes the music. Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy, it depends since it can be written to be very fetishy. Moondragon X Phyla-Vell. Batwoman X Maggie. Ooh. Iron Man Pepper Potts and Superman Lois Lane come to mind. I like a lot of those. The only one I usually don't agree with for me is like is the whole Poison Ivy Harley Quinn thing. Like I think the dynamic they have is pretty cool, but I liked Poison Ivy before when she was more just for plants. I'm sure there are more. I don't remember much since I haven't been a Western comic fan for years. Yeah, I understand that. I've been a fan of like comic book stuff in general, but like I haven't actually read any comics for years. I think the last one I read was Birds of Prey, I think, and that was like 5 years ago or something like that. But I am still like one of my favorite things to like get into is superhero stuff, because that's something I grew up pretty much in. Like everything I did was like superhero stuff. So even though I'm not the most knowledgeable when it comes to them, but I still just enjoy learning more and more about them. Yeah, a lot of the ships feel shallow and fetishy. I agree. Again, yeah, you're exactly right. They have a lot of potential. Like they could. It all depends on like how they flesh out this, like how things come to pass, kind of thing. But like kind of in general, like a lot of story writing and stuff like that has become more shallow, and it makes it less enticing. A lot of the stuff I read now is more along the lines of like interactive novels and stuff like that, or just flat out straight books, because a lot of those have a lot more depth, and like you can like imply your understanding of things rather than being told what to understand, and it can be good. But like finding the good stuff is the hard part. But then again, we can always fall back on stuff like this, like MonsterCon here, where like a lot of it is a bit more surface level, but that's part of the fun of it. Although Monster Prom has certainly been able to do, like, they have a lot of different storylines of, oh yeah, these ones are like kind of shallow and stuff like that, but then they'll have like a storyline every here and there where it's like, oh, this is actually very meaningfully in depth and it has a lot of emotional ties to it. So it's really fun.
All right, before we start, I really need to do like hang up my laundry, like hang it up to dry, because if it stays in there, it's gonna get funky and I'm gonna have to wash it again, and I can't do it. It's too late to do it now. Yeah. So I don't want to wake the entire apartment complex because the walls are thin, you know. But I'm going to still be chatting with y'all. I just need to switch mic.
Okay.
Do I need to pee again? Are you kidding me? I just took a poop. There it is. Sorry about the poor quality.
It's still pretty decent though.
Well,
Better-
I've only changed it on my stream.
Oh,
I
okay.
changed it Actually, let me do this.
That's why I didn't notice the difference.
Let me change it back while I'm adding stuff in the fucking program, so you don't have to. Hopefully, that's better. Okay.
Oh, look at the little details. Monster Prom's been going so well.
How the fuck do I even spell that?
What are you spelling?
No, wait.
That is THAT.
Right. Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, you're so welcome.
Alright.
I don't know.
Okay, there we go. That's a pretty good thing right there. I'm just editing it. There we go, perfect. Hanging my laundry. There we go. Oh, perfect. Alright, there we go. And now I'm gonna switch to my other mic. Again, there we go. That's the switch. Quality chat. I'm so sorry. And no, I'm gonna switch it in Discord. There we go. All right. I'm gonna have the chat open on my phone.
I guess while you're doing that, we can discuss which one do you think you're going to be trying to go for?
I don't know. I thought about it on the, but yeah. Oh,
I honestly cannot remember the name of the slime guy.
Doug, but I
Doug!
don't think I.
Gosh darn it! I couldn't remember his name. It's such a normal name compared to everyone else's too.
Unfortunately.
Maybe that's why I couldn't remember it.
Just Doug.
It's too normal. I couldn't remember it.
Right.
Monster Prom doesn't usually do names like that.
Right. All right. Let's see here.
I say that, but like everyone else's names: April, Zoe.
Exactly.
What's
Paul.
Polly. They're all still just normal names.
Damien.
Damien's a bit more outside of the norm, at least.
Ah.
Not too much, but like it's more of an uncommon name.
All right. I could close the blind on my window here. So you will not be looking into my living
Like
room.
same with Liam. Liam is not as often used of a name.
That's bullshit. You're like every other guy's named Liam.
I don't know, maybe where you're at, but for me, like,
Yeah, but I
barely ever see
mean,
people
the
named
world
Liam.
isn't America. The world is the world.
That's a
fucker. So
lie.
every name is technically the.
See, yeah, calculation. That's a good example. That's one of the ones.
Exactly.
where
Yeah,
that's a bit more unique.
All right, let's see here. I'm gonna be cutting off because I'm going into the bathroom now, and for some reason my bathroom I think is haunted. I can't hear any audio when I'm in it. Okay.
Mm-mm.
I can hear. Fuck. Wait, hello?
Hello, I hear you.
What the fuck is?
But like you got like Miranda, but like her last name is pretty unique with Vanderbilt. Actually, now that I think about it, a lot of their last names are a bit more unique. Like LeVay, Vanderbilt, the Lion Court. Yeah, polygons. Yeah, but that's just a play on words there. Oberlin. I like the name Oberlin for Vera.
Alright, there we go. Whew. Here we are, hanging my laundry.
A lot of the surnames are references, yeah. I could see that.
Hopefully I'm not like cutting out and stuff. That would be awful.
Just a little, but not too much.
Okay, good. Because I am currently on the other side of my apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope I have enough space for all these clothes. I have to like really do math. You know, when I did the other load of laundry.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and no one can forget, you know, the most unique name there is of the Interdimensional Prince.
Right. No, that's very common where I'm from also.
Yeah, I know 3 interdimensional princes, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I know him from game 1. And actually I know 2. From 1 and 1 and 2. I mean the second term.
Ah, yes, and Mr. Feel the Eel. One of the most unique names.
Okay, let me go on here.
I can honestly say I've never met someone named Feel.
Wait, I can hear myself on this. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god, he's so poor.
Oh, and of course, one of the best names I think to come out was Dahlia.
Okay, I'm gonna need to do this in my room.
Dahlia.
So much. I'm going in here.
Yeah, Dahlia.
Wait, actually, let me move my chair. Let me move my chair. If I move my chair and bring this up... Oh my god, I'm so smart. I'm so fucking smart. Like, I'm actually so intelligent. What is this? Bam. And I'm just moving up my table. And now it'll be able to track me while I'm hanging my laundry.
Howdy.
Let's fucking go. Oh my god, okay, let me just go get the stuff.
And then you can't forget about Joy, Hope, and Faith.
In the living room, I go into my room. This big ass fucking thing hanger. Fucking, I can't get in. I can't get in. Oh, my ass is too fat. Fuck. There we go. Oh, I'm in. I'm in. Hi.
There you go.
There we go. And here I am. And that means I don't need to use this mic either.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Hello, hello. There's the mic. I hope that's better. Oh, that sounds a lot better.
I don't know if you changed it on Discord.
No, I haven't yet.
Okay.
Sorry, I just fix it. All right, there we go.
There you are.
Okay, I'm gonna have to lean in a little bit when I talk, but like other than that, it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait, let me test this. Okay, I'm talking here. Blah, 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 blah.
Yep. Blah, 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 blah.
And let me hide the gain. How about that?
I mean, sounds fine.
I mean, it sounds the same. I just wish it sound. Whatever. It's fine. I'm just over here doing my chores, you know.
I was really surprised that when we were doing the first run through, we actually ran into a couple of the events that we've already done in the demo.
I mean, we ran into like 2 of them.
Well, yeah, with how you know, Monster Prom does like so many different types of events. I'm surprised that we ran into the ones that we've actually already done before.
Whenever we play Monster Prom, like we always tend to run into the same ones because I've dated Damien so many fucking times. Like,
Well,
like,
okay,
have it.
original
And
Monster
it's
Prom,
always-
it's a bit more understandable because we played that one so many times.
Yeah, but I still haven't seen most of the things in the game.
Yeah, that's because
I
you
haven't
only
even
choose
seen
one
half of it.
route.
Yeah, you know, that's not my fault. It's not my fault. You always
It's not
fail
your fault.
at
It's
dating other
completely
people all
your
the time.
fault.
So it's your fault, brother.
What do you mean it's
It's
my
your fault
fault?
for always failing and not getting anyone, bro.
You can't blame me for them rejecting me. That's not my fault. They just have high standards.
How is it not your? How is that not your fault?
They
man?
need to lower their standards so that I can meet them.
No, you need to improve upon yourself. That's what you need.
That
to
sounds
do,
like
man.
that's work though.
It's almost like relationships takes work, bro. Damn, bro.
But that's not even getting into a relationship. That's exploring the option of maybe starting one and then never actually starting one.
Right. Man, your heart is so wounded.
That's all the rejections I've received.
No. I'm sorry if I'm like walking back and forth, chat, and can't really like. Here, Ursi. You back? I'm back. Well, sort of. I'm hanging my laundry in front of my setup right now. I had the brilliant idea of, I don't know, kind of just moving everything up to the desk. I'll have to lift it out later. But,
Oh,
you know.
what's your favorite games to play? Currently, I've been playing a lot of like Marvel Rivals and stuff like that. We stream a lot for stream and stuff. We do a lot of Monster Prom.
Yes, but we have streamed a bit of other stuff. I mean, we played Split Fiction not too long ago, and we like playing like co-op multiplayer,
Mm-hmm.
or not multiplayer, like co-op games where
Co-op story
yeah,
games.
like
Or
yeah,
co-op platformers too.
yeah, because we also did
Biped.
what we were supposed to do. Yeah, Biped, and then chain together and things like that.
Oh, I like all kinds of story games. So bring me a story game, I'm gonna be playing the heck out of it.
I really need to play more Monster Prom.
Heck yeah.
And co-op is understandable, yeah. I mean, considering we're 2 people usually like streaming together, even though we are separate entities. Obviously, he has his Twitch channel and mine is mine, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He has his community server, I have mine, but like it's kind of become one of the same. But if he's playing alone, well, you usually do like puzzle games.
Oh, I
If
love a
I'm
good
playing
puzzle.
alone, if I play alone, I'll do like story games. It's like I did like the Detroit Become Human. I did the whole Walking Dead series, and I also did. Right now, I'm doing a playthrough of Public Playtime whenever I'm like doing solo streams.
Yo, thanks for the follow
But,
ball.
Yahoo!
Yeah,
usually do.
I do want to start streaming on like on days more than just the weekend.
Yeah, I think you definitely should. It's definitely been like limited because of like my like we used to stream more before, but because of my job and everything, or my old job mainly, now I finally have a schedule, so I'll be able to tell you guys when. And I know for sure, for a fact now that I'll only be able to stream like every other Saturday. And some of those Saturdays, I'm gonna have to start stream early because I work on a Sunday. So I'll just make a. I'll just have to try to make a weekly schedule, you know. But it's gonna change every week. So that all depends if people are actually interested in knowing, or if they're just gonna tune in for like Saturday and see from there or not. Because like either way, that's fine, you know.
Not a fan of Poppy
I probably should
Playtime.
make one just so you guys know when I am streaming.
I really like horror games like that, but I like, even though I'm someone that really enjoys horror games, I'm not really someone that gets scared of horror games. I like the settings and the story. So I usually don't feel like I'm the best to stream those because, you know, I'm not really gonna get scared of a lot of the story. I'm gonna play it and be interested in the story. But I feel like a lot of people like to see people get scared in those kinds of things. Which is why I like watching Callie play it.
Oh, yeah? You're gonna start shit talking? What do you mean? I've got the biggest balls in the room, bro. I'm not scared. I'd never be scared. What are you talking about?
Oh,
That's
yes.
a fucking blasphemous lie.
Oh, yes. As evidenced by your last playthrough of Poppy Playtime, yes.
No. That was totally fine, bro. Like, obviously, you know, not real. Obviously, I'm not scared.
Oh, staged.
I would never be
staged.
scared. It was all fake, guys. So, you know, I would never be scared like that.
Practice my screaming, you know.
I practice my screaming in the mirror every day. Want to watch me do it? No. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, but I see a lot of like horror games and stuff like that, like just in the genre of good story games. Not all of them, not all of the horror stories have like really good story, but some of them have some really good storytelling. I'm pretty sure that comes from the background of I grew up playing like one of the first games I played was like Final Fantasy VII, and getting hooked on that kind of story, it was just like, that's set my path. I got to get all these good stories in. Are there any games that we like haven't mentioned that you guys are fans of playing? Final Fantasy. Yeah, I used to play 14 online for a while, but I haven't played that in a bit. I still need to go back one day and finish the story. I've played almost every single Final Fantasy game though. I think the only one I haven't played is the newest one, 16, I think. Love Final Fantasy? Yes,
All right.
It is one of the best series.
Nom 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 nom.
I got super disappointed by 15, but 16 looked really good. And one day, when it's on a better sale, I'm gonna get it and play it.
Is it the newest one? Which one is 15? The one with Prompto?
15 is the one with Prompto, yeah.
Damn it!
That
It
one.
was more like a walking or like a car simulator.
It is a car simulator.
Yeah, but I mean, I really like Prompto for obvious reasons. He's like
The characters were great. The characters were great. I liked all the characters. The storyline, it just felt like it was lacking.
Understandable. All right, I'm gonna go put back the laundry, and then we'll get started with the game.
Sounds good.
Yippee! Laundry done. So, I'm leaving you.
Oh, do you have a favorite of your Final Fantasy games? So for me, the obvious one is 7.
Can't get out.
Although there was one of the games, Final Fantasy X, the side game Blitzball. I always wanted there to be a freaking spin-off little game of that where I could just play Blitzball all the freaking time. Final Fantasy IX, heck yeah, that's a good one. It's one of the ones I only did like one playthrough of it though, but that was because it wasn't technically my Final Fantasy. I was playing my cousin's. So I only had it for a certain amount of time.
Alright. Now to the annoying part of returning my desk to how it was. I have to lower it, I have to lower my mic, I have to lower everything.
Have you heard the remake? I have heard that they were thinking about that because like, especially I think it was like shortly after.
Shit, I'm so sorry, chat.
Shortly after like hearing about like the
it literally just came
8
out.
remakes and stuff like, or not remakes, but like remasters of those and stuff like that. I was hearing talks about all these kinds of things. I hope it's true remake compared to 7. Like either way it's done, I think it could be good. Both seem interesting, but I do think a more of like a remaster remake would be really fun.
All right, there we go.
Ah, there you are.
All right, I think that's much better. Perfect.
Surprise! It's Super Bowl.
All right, I'm ready to start now. I'm just gonna get rid of the fucking laundry thing. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to do something about this.
Yes, take care of
that's better.
this.
Yes, this. Perfect. All right, I think that is good.
All right, here we go.
Yes. Okay, let's fucking go. Actually, let me keep that up in the back here. Alright, I still don't know who I'm going for, unfortunately, but I'll figure something out.
I will say
Okay,
though that
I'm going.
the background. I think I like the fantasy vibes more because it's like it feels a bit more relaxing while still also like keeping pace.
I think it doesn't fit the setting. I mean, yes, it is a con, but I think it doesn't fit what we're doing.
What do you mean?
No, but it doesn't fit the game, I think. I think the retro one fits better for like the situations we get into. You know, I don't know.
I feel like they both fit for that.
From a music from like a scenic, I don't know. I'm just gonna say it makes no sense. It makes sense that it is on a con, yes, but the actual contents of the game doesn't match the music. The vibe is off. You know what I mean?
To me,
but I
it
like the
fits.
music. It doesn't. Anyway, where the fuck am I supposed to go and who am I supposed to go with? I can't even remember the fucking roster of the characters.
I honestly, I still don't even know like which stats benefit which people yet. The only ones I can really think of is like, okay, boldness would probably be more leaning towards Omen. Creativity probably leans more towards Zoe. And charm, I think, might lean more towards April. But there's a good chance each of them has more of like a mix of some of the stats, rather than just one.
I think Liam's stats are probably the exact same as like
Liam's
the other games,
Liam's
so-
just has as low stats as possible because you know it's Liam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that would actually be a really cool like attempt to get someone to like have low stats rather than high stats for someone.
Would be pretty easy for you. Okay. No, I'm joking. I actually don't know what to go for. We'll just see.
Mhm.
I'll just try to balance my stats out. So I'm just gonna go with some charm. You buy a cool t-shirt which features the entire JoJo family tree. Needless to say, it's several sizes too big for you. You get back to the stand to return it, but the vendor doesn't take refunds. Unacceptable. What he can give you is a free JoJo pose. You take it, it forces the limit of your flexibility, but you gain +2 charm from striking such a pose.
Yeah, by forcing the limits of my flexibility, they mean sticking my leg out more than 2 feet. Yeah.
Right. Later, you, Nika, Omen, and Doug are checking out the rigged carnival games. A rigged carnival games section.
they
of the con.
label it rigged carnival games.
Mm-hmm. When you find a stand featuring a shallow pond of goldfish.
This nonsense now.
What the fuck?
What fresh bullshit is this?
It's a goldfish scooping. If you manage to catch a fish with a paper net, you win the fish's prize. It looks cool in anime, but in reality, I feel kind of bad for the fish. You need to get them out of here.
Such is the way of the blade.
I believe in you, my young pupil. A paper net and your will of fire are the tools with which you can exchange these fish's fate. That outfit is great, though.
If I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think Brandon Rogers' voice fits
A
his
little.
character. I still love hearing Brandon Rogers' voice in anything, though, because it's so fucking expressive. So
Yeah. That's why
Love that.
I'm trying to
also gives
emulate
me
his-
nostalgia because I was on that side of the internet watching his old videos, and it was it definitely wasn't humor for kids,
Mhm.
but I watched it anyway, and like it's just nostalgia, bro.
I'm trying my best to emulate his voice, but I'm not doing too good.
It's impossible, bro.
No, it's hard. I'll say you
Oh,
little
shit.
buddies. I can do this.
Did you just read this?
Yeah, I just read that.
Okay.
Focus, Doug. Feel the movement of the water. Sense the goldfish's intent before it senses you.
Doug tries to feel the water or whatever, but alas, his paper net rips on the first try.
I failed them.
You suck! I bet I could scoop up a puny fish with one severed arm and a chain wrapped around my whole body.
That's what you are wearing. You're literally wearing
That's-
that, but okay.
Ooh.
Omen is in fact wrong.
Count your days.
Fuck off, you stupid fish! Good luck escaping my fist!
Peace, young
Uh-oh.
Omen. Anger dulls the reflexes. How can you lend the fish a hand if you close your fist?
Omen is punching the water while Nico seems set on giving fake deep advice.
Stay calm, fishies. We're coming for you.
Your friends are collectively losing it. It's up to you to free at least one of these fish. Can you do it? Write a very convincing eviction notice to make the fish vacate the pond. To catch a fish, you need to think like a fish. It's time to go method.
Gotta have that method acting.
Hmm. Yeah.
Genius.
Yes, you're a genius. I want to war crimes.
but I'm not a fish. This planet's idiotic.
You can become a fish via the magic of theater. Going method allows you to inhabit the mind of someone else like a fish. Teach me, Nico. How do I become a fish? Methodically speaking. First, close your eyes. What do you see?
Shut up.
Nothing, you dolt. I just closed my fucking eyes.
Wrong! You see the sea.
Oh. No! Oh my god, it's this!
We are
Yes.
fishes now! Your home is the sea, but the sea is not the sea, it's your imagination. Yes! I see it! Tell me your fish backstory, Omen. Who are you?
I am a fish.
Dang, I was gonna pick that. You're so stupid. Yes, you're a happy little fish. Except you aren't so happy. The sea is harsh, unforgiving place, and you're going through a rocky divorce.
Who fucking slipped drugs in my Coca-Cola? Why is the screen moving? I am.
Yes, you're strongly considering drowning your sorrows in alcohol. But you can't drown because you're a fish. And if that wasn't enough, a huge fuck-off shark has just shown up to eat you. Swim away!
I'm swimming as fast as I can. I can possibly imagine. As fast as I can possibly imagine. Fucking can't read.
She'll never make it. So I swim between Omen and the
Finally.
shark and sacrifice myself.
Finally, most from Ed's fish characters. Yay! Because Phil the eel was not a fish.
He's
and
gonna make
Rat
he's gonna make a
not
surprise
mermaid.
appearance.
Yes, she better. Dog, no!
You can open your eyes now.
Wow.
Wow. Just wow.
I will never forget your sacrifice, Doug.
Did we do well? With the method and whatnot? You tell me, Doug. You tell me.
Nico gives Doug another paper net. He tries again and actually catches a goldfish. Yes! Your sacrifice meant something, Doug! You had purpose.
My mom would be so proud.
I've never felt so alive.
Here's the goldfish. You bet you realized you release it into a nearby pond and impulse to creativity for method acting, but lose to charm. Damn it.
Turn already? Okay.
You became the fish.
We became a fish! Yay!
Let's go for... yeah, let's get some fun. You attend an indie tabletop game showcase and get pulled into a Euro game based around the classic party game. Oh, this is this one again. But never have I ever. A while later, Zoe and Nico drag you to a local bar for a fandom meetup for the popular TV show Ronan the Barbarian. Omen joins you since Miracle of Miracles. This is a show she actually watches.
Rejoice, my rowdy barbarian!
His voice is fucking awesome.
His voice is so fucking good, but again, it doesn't look right with the face. He has too cute of a face to sound like that.
Let's toast to Bronin's feat of strength!
Into his feats of love.
Ah, but of course, Zoe! Someone pour me another beer!
Ooh!
Ooh, who's this person?
Who's that? Who is that? Who is that?
Wait, you are the Zoe? I've read your Bronin headcanons. The idea that he gets his unmatched stamina from channeling his sex drive? That changed my masturbation sessions forever. I gotta thank you.
actually can change people's lives, huh?
What a beautiful truth! Come on! My chalice is empty! I need a drink so we can toast to Broden's legendary prowess as a lover!
I want to do something different with Omen because I don't think I don't feel like her voice sticks. I feel like it's.
Yeah, give it I'm still workshopping a bunch of the other voices too, so.
No, I don't know. Oh, I'm trying to think. Why are you three spreading such lies about Ronan the Barbarian? I don't know. Fuck, dude.
This nonsense now.
Ronan has never shown to engage in sexual intercourse in any of the films, TV episodes, or cereal boxes where he's featured.
Well, sure, but it's a headcanon. It's something that I think is canon in my head. And Omen, my dear friend, if you could see all the things Ronan has done in my head.
Oh no, Zoe. Except she doesn't have to. You can check Zoe's Ronan Headcanon blog. Believe me, it will revolutionize how you jerk off.
Stop it. I neither know nor care what headcanon is. What I know is that these myths have always been passed down through bard songs, TV spectacles, both known for their rigorous accuracy.
Someone give me.
If you insist on distorting the mighty legend of Ronan, the barbarian, I may have to slice your head off.
The only head I care about is head cannons. So be ready to face the wrath of my plastic axe! Let's be real, Nico doesn't stand a chance. Come up with a way for Omen to understand the appeal of headcanons before Nico doesn't have a head to cannon with. HCs are sweet escapism. Would you rather spend your hours coping with the horrors of modern life or imagining how your favorite character is really good at playing the trumpet? Adapt to your audience. Tell Omen you're actually talking about head cannons. She'll be way more into that. Yes.
Head cannons? With a double N? Like the weapon?
Sure. You can head cannon. The barbarians can secretly turn his head into a cannon. A head cannon.
That would be an impressive skill. His head could store a heavy cannonball to shoot at will. Imagine storing a cannonball inside your head. I have often wished heads could store a cannonball instead of whatever they store now.
You can imagine it freely with the power of head cannons.
Is that true? And even if it is, how does one head cannon?
You can expand on your HC. Tell us, why does Ronan possess such an incredible skill?
Does that work better for her or the...
Yeah, I think you're doing good.
But I don't know. Wait, I think I get it now. Since these head cannons are but figments of my imagination, I can weave them at my will, right?
Fascinating.
Maybe Ronan underwent forbidden surgery. Or what if it was what if it was a blessing by the gods of cannons?
Hear me out. What if Ronan turns his head into a cannon by channeling his sex drive?
Meshing my superior head cannon with your inexplicable urge to add sex to any tale you hear. I must admit, that would be an amusing twist. If sex drive could turn my head into a cannon, I may be as horny as you usually are, my friend.
A toast for head cannons and another one for head cannons.
Pour me another one.
Oh my God.
Someone fill my chalice. spend the rest of the day discussing various headcanons, especially the one about Ronan storing a cannon inside his head. By the end of it, Omen seems more open to headcanons, even the ones that do not involve actual headcanons. Baby steps. To boldness for resorting to the idea of headcanons, but you lose to fun.
Here
No,
comes
my
the
fun!
MVP.
Alright, I need charm. But I can't go get charm. Smarts then. You sit down to watch a panel about a new proposed TTRPG classes. Yeah, well, wait. There are tons of cool options like insurance salesperson, horse with knife, shoes, and Steve. Your mind is bursting with a new TTRPG. You wonder world building ideas to counter Steve's naturally overpowered abilities. Who the fuck put Steve in the game, bro? Weren't we not supposed to talk about Steve? Wasn't that the whole fucking point? Who watches my live stream? Who watches it? Get Steve out of here!
We don't talk about Steve.
Let's do smarts. We don't talk about Steve in this parts. Later, April invites you. Nico and Omen keep her company during her autograph signing session. Sounds hype. Oh my god. You know, April, I thought that was his... I thought that this internet fame of yours would involve you asserting control and exerting power.
Oh,
I'm disappointed to learn that that it mostly entails you being nauseatingly polite to strangers and repeatedly writing your name on things.
Yep. Our autograph session is awesome. Cons really are a world of fun.
Fuck, I keep tapping out. Nice to meet you. My name is Darling April Fool. What's your name? Why are you making that face, April? Are you having a nervous breakdown? It was about time. I'm fine, don't worry about it. Honk honk. I've gotta take a wicked dump. Your name's Kate, you say? Do you spell that with a K or a C?
Do you need a bathroom break, April? I'm sure your agency would let you off to go do whatever nasty business you need to do.
Nope. That's the thing. She's an idol. She doesn't poop.
Idols don't poop, exactly.
Yeah, no. April's only fulfilled 128 minutes of her mandatory autographing session. She can have a 10-minute bathroom break at the 3-hour mark. 10 minutes isn't gonna be enough time. Oh shit, 10 minutes isn't gonna be enough to lay this massive log. Hey, I have an idea! Let's not talk about it anymore. Bathroom habits aren't something an idol should discuss in front of her fans. Do not be a prude, April. Shitting is natural. If you cannot hold it, roll down your stockings and do what you must. What?
Yeah, I think we can rig up some kind of pipe from your chair to the bathroom so you don't stick up the place.
No!
Oh my god. Absolutely not! Yikes, this dump is a DEFCON 2! DEFCON 2, I can't hold it back. Right, I forget the voices. She has so many fucking mascots. I don't know what voices to give them. Oh my god. Yikes, this dump is at DEFCON 2. I can't hold it back much longer. Hope y'all brought your raincoats. Jesus. April looks like she's either going to die or kill everyone else in the room. Be a good friend and think of a way to let her take a poop without breaking her contract. Just move the autograph signing to the bathroom. It's okay. You run some brand analysis and this will make April more personable and relatable. Offer to go to the restroom on April's behalf.
It's the Miranda effect.
I can't imagine the voices of those two without thinking of Bryce Hank Thrust. Yeah? Yeah, wait, you mean Nico? That is true. Wait, Jonathan, I see a gay boy. It doesn't get better. I've never said that. Never said those words. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bryce tank thrust throat. Yeah, just, I'll just... I would actually say this to someone. Oh, you need to go shit. I'll just go shit for you. It'll be fine. Because I don't know how to solve that issue, you know, just, you know, if you can't leave, you can't leave, you know, it's like when you have a cat in your lap, you can't go anywhere, even if you have to take a massive shit. You take one for the team, and you just go, you know, like, on the couch, it doesn't matter.
You pass your shit off to someone else, and they go to the bathroom for you.
Exactly. She can shit in a bucket, and then you can, like, bring it to the bathroom and flush it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Or you just... I can't imagine. Oh, yeah. Oh, the April's dipshit managers. Oh, okay, I'll try to do something similar next time. I'll have to go to the bathroom. Yes, I'll do that.
How does that help me, though?
You really don't want...
You really don't want to poop, so your good friend I want to do more Krams has
Krams offered to poop for you. Where are we losing you?
All? You lost me at all of it. Do you understand how pooping works, Omen?
Do you, April? Do you?
That's the power of friendship.
Look, April, we'll always have your back, but if you can't achieve your dreams alone, we'll achieve them for you with the power of friendship.
It's either this, or we revisit the plan to run a pipe from your chair to the bathroom.
Okay, tell me more about this plan that doesn't involve me pooping in front of my fans.
Well, you'll be pooping, but you'll poop vicariously through I Want to Do War Crimes.
Wait, it's not literal? I assumed I Want to Do War Crimes was using some sort of bow switcheroo spell.
Maybe? I choose to trust in the power of friendship between April and I Want to Do War Crimes. When you have faith, you don't ask follow-up questions.
Whatever we do, we better do it quick. God, double bean burritos coming for revenge.
Gotta go.
Bye! I want to do more crimes. Go to the bathroom because that will undoubtedly help me somehow. Thanks a million. Oh my god. So you take a shit as a favor to a friend. There was an event in camp where Dahlia was trying to hold her breath to get a badge at the lake. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember doing that.
Yeah. I think we did that, yeah. I remember. That was really funny. You know what? It works! But we won't describe how it worked, because it would go even beyond the toilet humor trigger warnings. So, if we skip that part, either way, you gain +2 charm for having your friends back, but you lose 2
Let's
smart.
go somewhere with chairs.
That makes sense.
You're chilling in your hotel room, staring at the ceiling when you've already memorized the ceiling you decide to call room service. Room service asks you,
Oh yeah, this part.
how can I help you? You tell room service you memorized the ceiling because you were bored. It turns out room service loves your room's ceiling. They've memorized it out of boredom too. You talk about it for hours. The conversation is enriching and it inspires you for any ceiling-themed
Yay!
creative project you may have in the future. You gain +2 creativity. Afterward, you're chilling in the hotel room with your headphones on while April showers and Nico does Nico things. What Nico things, you ask? You aren't really paying attention, and now you're going to pay the price for that.
I'm done now. Don't mind the blood in the drain. I cut myself shaving as far as you know.
Right. Didn't she talk about liking murderers before?
Gosh, April, you sure are famous. Your phone's been blowing up with DMs and emails the whole time.
Sorry,
you've
I'm
been
itching
gone.
my eye right now.
Huh.
It must be stressful. So I've decided I'm going to help you by becoming your PR manager.
Wait, what?
With a PR team handling your messages, you can spend your valuable famous time doing famous people things. Like rehearsing for your dinner with the president. Always with the
Oh my
president.
god. What?
Nico, I'm not famous enough to have. Never mind. You didn't reply to any of my messages, did you?
Of course not. I'm your manager, babes. Answering your messages is a task I delegated to your new secretary.
Greetings.
That's me. I love this.
It's so good.
Oh wait, did you use my phone?
Hell of a boss! Hell of a let's fucking go! I see it. Sorry. What?
What if I did? What if I did is make your life a hell of a lot easier? You were suffering from so many direct emails. A plague of them, one might say.
Oh my god. I recidify this by responding to each DM with a death threat. Now everyone will be too frightened of you to bother you. No need to thank me. Oh, that's fine. This is fine.
I'm ruined. I have to delete all my accounts and start over again. Change my name to June
Or September or something. No, I don't want to make an identity. It's been so long coming up with this one.
Looks like it's up to you to save April's career and image. No pressure.
Oh my god.
Somehow convince everyone that this was all April's cat who walked across your keyboard and typed all that stuff by accident. Pretend the death threats were just some sort of out-of-the-box guerrilla marketing thing. No, we gotta have the kitty.
Yes, always the kitty.
Nobody has any better suggestions, so off you go to the nearest pet shop.
Yo!
Hello, shopkeeper. We were wondering if we could rent a cat. You want to...
You.
Oh, you go for it.
Okay. You want to rent a cat? I don't understand. To rent? No, you should do it because I have two characters that voice here.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah. To rent something is to pay a reduced price for it so you may temporarily use it despite not having ownership. Well, this helps. Right.
We need a cat that looks mischievous. The kind of cat that'll walk over your keyboard while you aren't looking at right
Without a death threat. Accidentally.
It also needs to look silly. Looks like you can't help but forgive the cat for being a rascal. Like, if you posted a pic of that cat and said, "Ah, Mr. Whiskers causing trouble yet again," everyone would forgive the cat for sending death threats accidentally. You all pick out a suitably mischievous cat, a few social media posts, some bad scratches, and a trip to the flea doctor later. You're back to chilling at the hotel. Won't you miss Mr. Whiskers, April?
I don't think so.
I mean, he was only my pet for like 2 hours.
She puts a hand on Omen's shoulder.
Besides, I already have a grumpy cat in my life like that hates Monster Kind and gets all over my keyboard when I'm not around. Oh, April. Why didn't you tell us? You already have a cat! We could have saved so much time! Yeah.
You gain +2 charm and lose 2 creativity. Mr. Whiskers would be proud. Choose a fictional character. I'm gonna go with Damien LeVay.
Fuck, dude. Alright, I'll go with Vera.
Oh shoot!
So based on chances of survival, if you had to undergo an open chest surgery, the character happens to be the surgeon. Start debating now.
Wait.
Brother,
Chances of survival.
none of them.
Vera would have an actual decent chance because she's at least smart enough to know how the body works.
Yeah, sure, but at the same time, she's also more likely to just rip your chest open and steal your organs to sell them rather than actually doing the operation.
But like, you
yeah, I would
have
say
a much
Vera
better
would-
chance than
She-
Damien,
if
who
you-
would just
okay,
set you
if
set you on fire and like, there, heart's
If you saw
working now.
If you saw Vera in a doctor's like in a doctor scrubs and you saw Damien in a doctor scrub, who would you trust? Based on just looking at them also. I mean Woo.
Oh, here we go, decision
Nobody
time.
sits like I sit.
Oh, I don't know who I'm going for. You said you were going for Zoe.
Either Zoe or Omen. I'm not sure which one yet.
Alright. Well, I don't want to do Doug. And I don't want to do Liam. So either Omen or... Fuck. I like all the characters that aren't Doug and... Like, I like Doug, but there's just nothing... Like, he's a cute character. Maybe not today.
He's a good friend.
Yes.
And then there's Liam.
Yeah, who's... you know?
It turned out the organ talk is making me squeamish.
Yeah.
No worries, no more open surgery talk.
Yes. Alright, let's see here. I'm just gonna go with Nico again. Or Zoe. Maybe Zoe. She's cute.
Zoe's pretty cute.
But I don't know her stats. Like I know how to get neat.
A lot of times it's mostly just creativity with her. I'm technically we don't really know the stats for any of them.
True, but I mean I succeeded with Nico. Maybe I can get a different ending, who knows. Ooh, we're going out for dinner.
I want to know what those freaking things mean.
I don't know, maybe it means like the higher points you get with them? I'm not sure.
He's wearing a Naruto getup.
Yeah, I know, look at him. You and Nika go out to a fancy restaurant. Nico arrives in full Naruto cosplay and explains that after dinner, they're going to the Chunin exam.
Good job.
You decide to come along mostly out of curiosity. It turns out the Chunin exam is a lot of Nico screaming and punching the air behind the restaurant. You offer to be the what the fuck exposure character in the stands. Yeah. What? Oh yeah, exposition character in the stands commenting on the match. You're supportive like that.
Oh, you can sit by yourself. Wait, what's the difference? I wonder if this is the call table.
I think so.
Possibly call
Maybe
Damien.
try calling.
Oh wait, no, I'm gonna do Omen. I'll try that next time.
Yeah.
Pizza and a burger. You and Omen go out to a fancy restaurant. Omen tells you about all about her former conquests as a villain. Apparently, they once had a fortress not far from this very restaurant. You two decide check out the old fortress out of curiosity. Turns out it's a laundromat now. Omen might have been more upset if they weren't so fascinated by the washing machines. The future truly is now.
Ooh, Tannerite.
Who needs a plot anyway?
Love isn't the only thing you're chasing at this con. Let's brainstorm. They're about to cancel your favorite TV show. The TV execs call you. You have the chance of saving the show by brainstorming a new character for the next season. Think carefully who this character should be. A dog with a hat. Gary Gunhands. Do what all greatest do. A clear self-insert of yourself. Or Super Einstein. I like Gary Gunhands. What do you think? Yeah?
Yeah, that's gonna be bold. Yep.
Ooh, another awesome idea.
Okay, let's see some. Okay. Your old friend group has grown apart. It's been 10 years since you last hung out, and now you've got to think of a plan that'll bring you all back together. The not so well known Tango 4 competition. Committing a crime that ties your fates together forever. It's too good to ignore for one promotion at the local car wash. Alright. A night at the local swingers club.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Wait, it was fun? Oh, yeah, probably, yeah. That makes sense. Fuck, I wanted to get the one with the charm. I'm low on charm. I'm trying to use it to better my stats.
I mean, charm, you could just go there. Oh, your smarts is down the drain.
Yeah, they are, but then it's smarts, am I right? Near the merch hall, you find a gacha shop. You put a coin in and get a real buff duck. Random, but cool. You put another coin, you open the gacha, and there's a letter.
Please help us. We buff ducks were imprisoned in these. Oh my gosh, a monster centuries ago. It all began when.
And you're already bored, you get another gacha call, and it's another buff duck. Cool. Take +2 charm.
Get all the buffs up. Gotta collect them all.
Yes. Then, you get a text from Nico asking you to meet them at their hotel room. Apparently, they got a big surprise to show you.
Hey, I don't want to do crimes. I need a second opinion, and you've always got great ideas that never go wrong. So I figured I'd ask you.
Right.
I'm entering the Cosplay Grand Prix. It's the biggest cosplay contest at the con, and so I gotta pull out all the stops to make the biggest impression. That's why I'm gonna debut this outfit there. You ready for this? I'm the Joker, baby! That's so bad.
Oh, that looks great. You'll win the cash prize for sure.
It's not about the money I do war crimes. It's about sending a message.
It's not about the money. I want to do war crimes. It's about sending a message.
Mika, master of disguise.
The message that I'm the greatest cosplayer ever, of course. But the thing is, if you want to win the Grand Prix, you gotta nail the cosplay and the talent show portion of the contest. For my act, I thought about blowing up a hospital, or killing a robin, or driving into a vat of toxic waste, but the judges said those were all too psychopathic. Some people just don't understand the art of method cosplay. Anyway, do you have any talent act ideas that won't get me hurt or arrested?
Let's see. A cathartic dance number down a flight of stairs that makes people want to become you, despite you being a known murderer. The Joker is known for fighting the Batman, but Nico will have to make do with the next best thing. You have this bag full of actual bats.
Fighting actual bats.
Damn, bro. This one's so stupid. I'm just gonna lose my smarts, bro. I'm just gonna get more fun.
Make sure none of those bats are bats we care about, like Liam.
Right.
No, they're all
No, definitely.
they're all
Let's hope it's
locally sourced bats, you know.
They're Liam's family. Kill them all.
That's perfect. But I'd better rehearse the fight now so the act goes smoothly at the contest. Release the bats!
Releasing the bats in a hotel room. Sounds like a bad idea. You often realize the stupidity of your plans shortly after sharing them, and maybe this is a chance to do better. But you don't do better. Instead, you release the bats.
You're too late, Batman! I'll be having the last laugh when...
Nico vanishes beneath the cloud of bats that are devouring their clothes and face. Yikes, this is making me realize I haven't fed them, like, once since we got here.
But why are they trying to eat me?
Maybe they think you're a big juicy apple. You're pretty red.
How do they know that? I thought rats were blind!
That's a common misconception. It depends on the type of bat. Microbats tend to use like echolocation, but megabats can use sight. Mom brought both types just in case.
Wait, are these bats the mammal or bats the instrument?
In
case of what?
I don't remember, but there was a very good reason for all of this. Trust me. Nico's too busy being attacked by bats to trust you, dang. Microbats are pretty aggro too. They're doing an excellent job of echolocating Nico.
No,
Finally,
actually, they clearly...
eat their fill and fly off, leaving Nico's cosplay completely destroyed. No.
They clearly brought both the mammal bats and the instruments.
I'm so sorry, Nico. I just remember that I never taught the bats to fly back to the bag either, so they were a single-use bat anyway.
It's okay. It's still a good idea if you ignore all the things that made it a terrible idea.
So what are you going to do
use
about
that from
the
now
cosplay
on.
Grand Prix? I don't think your costume is salvageable.
Pursued by bear.
Maybe not for me, but I know someone who can fix it. I gotta make a call. I'll keep you posted.
Is this like a secret ending thing?
Ooh, could be an event.
They run off. You still gain +2 boldness for suggesting a choreographed fight, but you lose 2 creativity.
Turn already.
Creativity is
Okay.
fine. Oh, Cyber, you're a genius. What did you say?
Thank you.
What did you say?
I don't know. I don't keep track of what comes out of my mouth.
What did he say, Octavia? Now I'm curious.
Let's go for... I think I should just increase boldness. You're walking around the lobby when suddenly you hear, "Look! It's Seymour Butt!" When you turn around, nobody's looking at you. They're looking at somebody else. Somebody who's cosplaying you. When did you get famous? Are you part of a beloved video game franchise? And more importantly, did that guy steal your clothes? There are too many questions in your head right now. You'll need 2 boldness to get on with your life without asking them. Omen and Doug are manning the first aid booth to fill their con volunteer hours. You and Nico decide to go visit them.
Paging Dr. Nico.
Thanks for letting me chill with you guys. Watching all this first aid is a great opportunity for me to practice my doctor character.
I like Cyber's idea that we brought the other kinds of bats too.
Gotta bring all the bats.
Wait, you brought all the bats? Wasn't that us? Like, wasn't that my character that brought the bats?
Oh yeah, you brought them. Yeah. Good. I'm just happy today's been slow. No medical emergencies
I'm
in
so
sight.
confused. I guess that's why I'm not the genius.
You want to do this guy? Or girl?
I don't know who this is, but sure.
Is their mouth melting?
Somebody
Oh, no,
help
blood.
me! I'm having a medical emergency!
Shut up.
Oh, pipe down, you're fine. I'm literally holding my intestines in my hands.
there's more blood coming out of her mouth.
So, rub some dirt on it and walk it off. Is there a doctor here or what? I'm bleeding out over here. Blah.
The on-site doctor is at the furry meetup on floor 3 right now. Me. I'm a doctor.
That doesn't
Aren't
really add up.
You just cosplaying one? Exactly. The fact that I'm cosplaying a doctor just when this person needs one is probably fate telling me that I'm ready for my big role. Nico, this guy's really hurt. He needs a real doctor. Doug, think about it. Is there really any difference between a doctor and someone who cosplays one really well?
Yes.
I'd love to see Nico say, and then she
Back piece
when
of
she
crash.
closes
Oh
woke
no!
up, the skeleton
Welcome
was
back,
missing.
Dr. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Oh, I hate when PCs crash. It's so annoying.
Oh.
An academic degree and years of training. This is Nico we're talking about. Logic isn't going to convince them. Do something to stop them from accidentally killing this guy before the real doctor comes back. Convince the injured person to cosplay as someone healthy so Nico doesn't malpractice them to death. Only one thing stops TV doctors from doing the job. Relationship drama! Introduce a love interest and a will they won't they plot to keep Nico too busy to commit manslaughter. Yes!
That's my cue.
Alright, since there are more conscientious objectors, I'm gonna prep for surgery. We better do this fast. Who's playing the love interest? Me! High school improv club, don't feel me now! Perfect. You'll be Dr. Doug, the sensitive cardiology surgeon with only one heart he can't fix. His own.
Oh, how dull.
That is boring. The love interest should at least be someone interesting, like a badass ninja with an even more badass katana.
You politely ignore Omen as you scribble Doug's script and send him out to dazzle Nico.
I'm Doug.
Good afternoon, Dr. Nico. It's me, Dr. Doug. Your colleague and will they won't they friend of your 8 years. How are you? Dr. Doug! It's always a relief to see your smiling face in these grim halls.
You can't save them all.
Why can't we save them all, Doctor? If we can't save them, how can we ever save ourselves? Line?
Oh no. Cower in fear. The katana of the night has arrived.
She just goes in. A ninja? Get me a scalpel, Dr. Doug! I'll give this darn villain a cardiovascular laceration not even you could stitch back together.
You cannot defeat me. I have the power of the blade and anime on my side. Yeah.
Of course they did.
Oh my god.
I got the power of both God and anime on my side.
Line! Please! The fuck is going on here? Cries the real doctor. He just arrived still in his fursuit. Is that child bleeding out?
Be quiet, sir. You're taking over the big love triangle scene.
Oh, they're bleeding out like this. Wait, it's getting to the good part.
I don't want to miss this.
Sadly, today's episode of Dr. Nico, Love in the Time of Ninjas, will be interrupted by this emergency surgery. But you still earn +2 creativity and lose 2 charm.
Oh my
Here
god.
comes the MVP.
Oh, okay, my turn. Alright. What do we need? I definitely need smarts. I'm getting a little stupid. You attend a panel on how to seamlessly add loot boxes to games. The short answer is you shouldn't. This turns out to be invaluable knowledge that makes you gain +2 smarts. You pay 10 monster tokens to open a mystery box with a bonus random amount of smarts. JK.
Freaking stupid.
You, Nico, April, and Omen decided to attend Werewolves Live.
an event where everyone in the audience plays a social deduction game, Werewolf. Under your chair is a card with your secret role. You're a werewolf. Hopefully you're better at getting away with murder in a game than you are in real life.
What are you talking about? We always get away with murder.
Whew. The game host instructs everyone to close their eyes, then tells the werewolves to open their eyes and identify each other. You lock eyes with April and Nico. You each choose a person to kill, and when it's time for everyone to open their eyes, 3 villagers are out. And everyone gets a chance to deduce who the werewolf might be.
Pathetic mortals.
Okay. Fear not, pathetic mortals. I, the undefeatable Omen, will solve this conundrum of who the wolf that is where and why. What? Let us begin with intense interrogation techniques. Werewolves are adverse to silver bullets. Correct. I may have a few in my pockets. Oh, no.
Just start shooting.
Is that really necessary? I think a silver bullet would hurt anybody, to be honest.
If you have nothing to hide, then you have nothing to fear. Are you a werewolf, April?
You silly goose.
Of course not, you silly goose. Would a werewolf have this sweet innocent face?
Dare you accuse me? I'll kill you next to the game and never your life. Interesting choice of words. Who agrees that we should execute you, April?
It's not me, I swear.
Fuck you all. I'm not down along Nico's werewolf. No.
Hey! What is Scott of the Wolfpack to have a surprise cameo? That would be great.
That'll be the best.
Have one of the few werewolves not be a werewolf. But keep saying, but I am a werewolf.
Mm. 2 werewolves found in 1 round. I am surely the greatest detective who has ever lived. Sorry, Nico. The repressed thoughts won today.
I forgive you. I'm sure our other werewolf friend can still win this for us.
You have no choice but to try, but because you're alone in this now, next round, how will you convince everyone that you're not a werewolf? Handcuff yourself to Omen. People who get handcuffed together always learn to overcome their differences and truly trust each other. Do something a wolf would never do. A stick skateboard trick. What? I'll get boldness for that, right? And I already have enough boldness. I'll do this one. You sneak over to Omen with a pair of handcuffs. You should handcuff their right arm or their... Oh, wait, yeah. Right arm, it is. I want to do crimes! I want to do more crimes! What fresh hell is this?
Ooh, smart.
Ooh, smart. Omen will never guess that I want to war crimes. Got so close to them because she is the...
Oh my god.
Don't any of us sorry, gotta do my vocal warm-ups.
Oh, I see.
Scott would be too confused by the
Find
crime.
a wolf
Yes, he
by
would.
invoking the buddy cop handcuffed to the former criminally turned anti-hero. Trope excellent. I am perfect for this role. But does that make you a cop? How can I trust you? All cops are bastards! I may be a bastard, but I know my detective work. For example, I think we should take out the farrier over there. The fairy.
Hmm?
Yeah, over there. She's got a shifty gaze that... Omen pulls out a knife and stabs the fairy in the eye. Omen, you're not supposed to actually kill people. It's just a game. Which is one of the things I must learn through this character developing experience. You'll learn to loosen up a bit. I'll learn not to shoot people just because.
Yeah, alternate spelling.
Okay. It confused the hell out of me. Scott would be too confused by the con. You think so?
He would still be very excited that he's there, but he would get lost.
Oh yeah. You spend the game working together with Omen and kill everyone else, and only kill a few IRL character growth. If only I... Oh shit. If only I remain officer, I want to do war crimes just that mean we reign victorious. No, Omen, I know I have to kill you, for I was the werewolf all along! What? You bastard! You truly had me. It seems you were the real charismatic villain all along. You can post a bonus for your bold handcuffing plan, but you lose too fun.
So, where's the children?
What? Damn.
Let's go for... that's creativity, right? Yeah. You're outside the con when you see a bunch of sleepy-looking people sitting down. Oh, do you want to do that one?
Oh. Hey there, welcome to the Smokers Lounge!
One of them says to you.
There is no Smokers Lounge, so we decided to make one out here. Want a puff?
Yes. You've seen too many PSAs to say yes to drugs, but you strike up a conversation with them while they get high off their asses. They have interesting opinions on snacks, ASMR videos, and 2001: A Space Odyssey. Listening to them and inhaling their weed fumes gives you plus creativity.
Oh god.
Nothing like contact highs, right?
Right.
Sometime later, you and Nico are getting kebabs at a food truck when a little girl stops to compliment Nico's Astro Princess cosplay. Aw, thank you so much. Want to take a selfie together? Let's do it! 3, 2, 1, cheese!
Friendship is magic.
Yay, looks so cute! You have a great day, okay? And remember to always believe in the power of friendship!
Yuck. How do you survive an entire conversation with that ogre eater working without making it cry? Oh, the booger ear.
Astro Princess doesn't make anyone cry, unless they're beautiful, happy tears over the power of good friends.
Oh god. That brings up another conversation. What is this power of friendship thing you're always espousing?
That's the power of friendship.
You're not
No,
saying it
okay.
right. It's not power of friendship. It's power of friendship!
I do not think I'm capable of speaking with that many rainbows. Anyway, how do I harness this alleged power of friendship thing? Could it power a generator? Perhaps a death ray?
A generic magical girl cosplay now? No, silly baka! The power of friendship can't be exploited like that. It has to come from the strong bonds you feel with the people closest to you.
Okay, so it's a sort of shared manual labor thing. What if I hired a bunch of minions, forced them to be friends, and made them power the death ray?
Power the
That
death ray. You got a funny feeling Omen won't let this go, but you shouldn't help them make a death ray. What can the power of friendship do that would impress them? The power of friendship is always testifying for your friend in court, even if they're definitely guilty. The power of friendship is a clean energy source. If we lobby for the government to fund friendship power plants, we could maybe reverse climate change. Yes.
I feel like...
I like this idea.
I suppose that is impressive. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but one cannot deny the power of friendship's utility.
Yeah, it's cool. And when was commodifying something via the cycle of consumerism ever gone wrong? Cut to a maximum security prison. 2 prisoners are being led to their shared cell. With a covert nod, one prisoner spins around and chokes out the guard. The other one spits out a bobby pin and picks their handcuffs open. They sprint down the hall, lifting each other over obstacles and into the air vent. Escape is within their reach, until they see that the vent's exit is blocked by armed guards. All too soon, the prisoners are back in their cell once again. You be that one?
Sure.
Damn it. I really thought we'd pulled it off this time.
It's okay. We'll just have to try again. I swear on a lifelong friendship that one day we'll get out of this shithole. The camera pulls back, revealing their conversation being viewed on a CCTV. A man in a slick suit turns toward a group of investors. As you can see, our prison escape model generates exponential amounts of friendship power. We currently have 20,000 pairs of friends trapped in a loop of escape attempts. The friendship power plant is expected to reach a new high of 300 kilowatts of clean power by end of Q3. It's freaking stupid. The room clamors with the sound of rich investors wanting to buy into the latest torment nexus of our generation. And then we cut back to you having fun at the con. No need to think about the crushing weight of consumerism at the con, right? You came plus 2 charm and lose 2 boldness. Don't think about the crushing weight of consumerism, people.
Oh my god, it's shopping time.
Come in, come in.
Mmm.
Pick a box. Any box.
Mmm.
Buff bugs.
Mmm. Zodiac Thirst.
This is from the popular video game Human Prom.
I'm doing this one.
Ooh,
Please let it be something. Aries. Oh no.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well, I don't think it'll be that bad.
It'll average out my stats. Alright. Oh! That one is Aries, product designer, a true rebellious spirit. This is a figurine for those who enjoy challenging those in power. Drain your biggest stat and average all the other stats. Damn it.
Oh, by drain I meant all of it. I didn't think.
That's why I said it was bad.
By drain,
Damn
I thought it
it.
meant it was gonna lower it to like the level everything else was at.
Oh, now I need to just oh fuck. Dude,
You
that's
only
awful.
need gold now. Well, what do we have here? A lover of mystery? I have just the thing for you. Whatever.
Hey,
you
they said this game
pick.
wouldn't have loot boxes. True.
Let's see.
What are you doing?
To be cursed, they may finally impact your own self or the ones you're trying to romance. My weird little village. Ooh, that thing looks cool. Look at that weird looking mushroom. Its unadulterated weirdness is contagious. Be ready to see some weird stuff. This item makes you see the romance options in a strange new way. What the heck does that mean?
Is it a secret ending thing, or is it just gonna change how they look?
I have no idea.
I'm scared.
Excellent purchase, if I may say so.
Yeah? You think so?
Oh,
Can we get the shopkeeper,
darling,
please?
keep
They're
an eye
very
on
attractive.
I mean, there might be an option.
I hope they are. Holy moly. The things I do.
Stick figures.
Another day, another morning to
Another
devote to
day.
the comic you're working on.
Yay!
For your service to the rat community, the Rat King is bestowing you one superpower. Choose wisely. Wi-Fi kinesis, the ability to produce Wi-Fi signal with your mind.
Oh my god, that is so cool. I want
Explosive
that.
diarrhea! Like, explosive. So, in
Explosive.
other words, he's giving you Taco Bell.
Oh my god.
Hypervisibility, Because only lame people want to be invisible. You're here to be seen. The strongest armor ever. Plot armor. Yes. You always gotta go for plot.
Oh no, my
you
boldness.
have -1! I wasn't expecting
Oh
you
no,
to get down
bro!
here.
You put mine of no.
I,
They can go into
I
the
honestly thought
negatives.
plot armor would increase your boldness. I did.
You're at a very important job interview, and you get the classic question: what's your one defining weakness? Your ability to get over your ex, probably oversharing too. Fart jokes to make a laugh harder than you've ever become. Blah, blah, blah. You cannot see with your eyes are covered. This shows you're a non-nonsense person. Geese attack you on sight, seeking for admittedly just revenge.
There
Yes!
you go. There
Boldness.
you go.
I'm so screwed.
Let's go.
Not necessarily.
Oh my god, boldness, boldness, boldness. Give me the boldness, give me the boldness.
I'm not even certain Nico needs boldness. He seems more like a fun person.
I mean, yeah, but still, I don't like having one stat being at 2, unless it's smart, because that stat I don't care for.
Noah,
Just like in real
how's it
life, I'm
going?
quite dumb.
Hi, Noah. Hi, you. Hi, hi, hi. Hello.
No, we're still visiting the con.
No, we're still at the con, don't worry. You're walking around the lobby when you feel a sudden urge to pee. Look for a bathroom, quick. The bathrooms are gross, but if you know a thing about bathrooms is that using them always ensures +2 boldness. It's the main reason why people use them.
That's the only reason people use them.
Exactly. I only use them to boost my, my boldness stat IRL,
I specifically go there to give 0 shits.
Exactly. Some things never change. Exactly, like from the
First game, we're here again.
Oh yeah, look!
Oh my gosh.
It's the whole picture. You're staring at the bathroom, debating on either removing your complex cosplay or pissing yourself when Nico runs up to you.
It's me, Nico.
Hey, I want to do war crimes. I got a hold of my buddy Sasha. He said he's got time between his cosplay making workshops to fix my Joker costume. You should come with me to meet him, since this whole disaster is sort of your fault.
Well, when they guilt trip you like that, how can you say no? You and Nico meet with Sasha in the lobby.
Ooh, who's this guy?
I don't know. Spotter, Spooter.
Okay, Nikki.
The old bathroom? Yeah, that's what
Let's
it looked
see
like.
the damage.
I'm glad I did it. What? Yes.
This was a Joker outfit. What the hell did you do to it? Let's just say mistakes were made. That much is obvious. I'm sorry, but I don't think there's anything I can do here.
No.
No! You have to fix it, Sasha! You have magic sewing fingers! My magic fingers, and I appreciate that, but unless you want to cosplay a pile of dish rags, I'm afraid this costume is a lost cause. Damn it!
Don't give up, Nico. You're still the best cosplayer at the con. Any of your other cosplays could win the Grand Prix.
Yeah, this guy is pretty freaking cool.
Sasha kind of fine, not gonna lie. Hell yeah.
But I've worn those already! I gotta debut in something new and fabulous if I even want to place! Well, would you like me to make you a new costume? It'd give me time to practice my freehand sewing anyway. You do that for me? Thank you, Sasha, thank you!
Nico picks Sasha up and twirls her around the room.
Put me
Nico's so
down,
cute.
you hooligan. And hold
He's like a
still.
puppy.
I need to measure your bust and inseam. He's blushing.
Oh no! Am I getting third wheeled here? Excuse me.
This is the real romance story.
Bust? I'm gonna bust.
Sasha, look at him. Look at him.
Fuck it. Yes, exactly. Bust. I'm gonna bust. Boom, 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 boom. Sasha warps the tape measure on Nico's chest, making them squirm ticklishly. Hey, this is hot or whatever, but we need to pick Nico's cosplay.
Ah, crud. I'm blanking. What sort of cosplay do you think would win the contest out into War Crimes?
My date. You can cosplay as my date.
Is it me or is it getting steam?
Oh my god, this is new.
Four options.
This is new. You should evoke the fond memory of one's first fictional love. And let's be honest, for many congoers, that'll be an over-sexualized video game character.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That is... actually, let me think. What my first fictional love was. Because I don't think... Because obviously... Actually, maybe yeah. Maybe yes, actually.
Wait,
actually, no.
We gotta read the other options first.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, people love morally gray anti-heroes. Why don't you raise the bar and go for a no-half-measure morally bankrupt supervillain? What?
Yeah, that was okay.
The complexity of the outfit is what matters most. And no aesthetic is more visually complicated than steampunk.
Steampunk can be pretty out there.
Pancakes. It's always pancakes.
Oh, why do I get the feeling that the pancakes would just be that freaking diner on Road Trip?
Oh, yeah.
The infinite pancake. Or whatever
yeah,
it was.
the infinite pancake. Oh no. I'm thinking one of these.
Mm-hmm. I think the first option is probably the best one.
I think so.
For reasons, okay?
For obvious reasons. We want to see him in... Well, then again, I don't think it can get any more sexualness. Like, they're not
It's for the
wearing
nostalgia
clothes.
purposes.
They're literally not wearing
It's
clothes,
purely
but,
nostalgia.
It's just for nostalgia, It's not my fault, Lara Croft had those triangle titties, and you know how it goes.
Miss Pac-Man's holes. Did you ever get the? I think we did get the pancake song one time.
Did we? I know that we got we got the Happy Birthday song.
We did get that song as well, but I think we also did the pancake because I know there was multiple. There's like 4 different scenes where we were singing.
Yeah, that diner was interesting for sure.
Ah, good idea. I remember my first video game love, Miss Pac-Man.
Oh yes.
Why? Have you seen her lipstick? She's a beaut. I was always jealous of Pac-Man for having such a gorgeous, loyal wife.
Oh my god. Pancake
song.
Exactly. Pancake.
I think I remember. You sang the
pancake
song, and I sang the dog theme song.
Oh yeah, well we both did the dog.
We both did the
at
dog.
one point.
Yeah.
We got it multiple times, so we would do it every.
That's the one we
time.
got the most. Yeah.
Even if you don't like pancakes, you'll have to sing along. Oh my god. This is a real song? It is?
I wouldn't
Jesus
doubt
Christ. It's beautiful.
I mean, Beautiful Glitch has shown they are impeccable with their choice of music.
That's not really what I meant by over-sexualized.
Yes, over-sexualization implies a good
Well,
deal
I mean,
of skin showing, and thus requires a body to show it on.
Because, I mean, Pac-Man is nude.
I definitely had video
Pac-Man?
game crushes growing up. If I had to guess what the first one.
I think my first video game crush... Fuck, dude. There's so many that, like, but I'm not sure if it was like a crush, if I just liked the character.
Mm-hmm.
What game? What game? What game? I actually don't. I don't know. But in anime, I know I had lots, a lots of them.
I guess for me, it was like when I actually like started being interested in like girls and stuff, I would probably be around like Final Fantasy X or Riku.
Oh my god, none of the video games my dad let me play had hot women. I like looking at the Bayonetta case though.
Hey, that's a pretty good one though.
Yeah, I mean Bayonetta, that her whole character is like, it for her character, like usually in games I'm like, I don't really like when they're over sexualizing the woman too much because it's like, bro, be for real, to be honest. But like with Bayonetta, her sexuality and her character are so linked, like intertwined. It just makes sense.
She owns her
like,
sexualization. Yeah.
Exactly. Like that's like her choice. That's what makes it empowering and what I like about Bayonetta. I need to play it still. I need to play it too. I actually haven't played Bayonetta.
I played it a little bit. I never finished it though.
Yeah. I wish my dad played a little.
Oh, gotcha! Like Donkey Kong! No, definitely not. Why not? His outfit is super revealing, and he has boobs for days. He's not wrong there.
Nico, this is more in line with what I was talking about. He showed Nico some pictures of video game babes in armor that should really be classified as bikinis.
Of course. Bayonetta works because she seems like the sort of character who would dress and act the way. Yeah, exactly. It fits her character.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm with you now. I agree that this is good direction to go in. I have limited time, so the less fabric I need, the better.
Good call.
And the less fabric you use, the cheaper it is for me.
You, Nico, and Sasha agreed on time to pick up Nico's sexy new cosplay, which you definitely had no horny ulterior motive for suggesting. You can plus 3 charm.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh my god, for your choice, but you lose 1 boldness, 1 creative, and 1 fun. Oh my god, so those choices say
That's cool.
1 stat. Okay.
Oh, are you talking about the dialogue exchange from the Slayer where she talks about having less armor equals higher AC? The more revealing it is, the higher the AC is.
The more tits and ass, the better mobility. That's right. Because you would totally not feel immobile by moving around and having the fear of showing your coochie and nipples to the world. Because like that totally isn't a fear that you have if you were wearing like something very revealing. Right.
Let's go with charm. At the stands, you find a fan-sized vendor. You ask her what her designs are about. Oh, fanzine vendor. Okay, they're about you. She replies. You open one of her fanzines. It's full of badly cropped pictures of you. You feel you should be disturbed.
Oh my god! Somebody cosplays you, and now there's a
what is going on at this con?
I think you are running. If you go by yourself, I think you'll have a secret ending.
And that's how I discovered that the armor market was ruled by this douchebag Dark Lord, who's the one behind all the horrible designs. Yeah, that sounds like something she'd find. You buy a copy.
Yes.
Dang, some of these pics you haven't even seen before. You're bowled over by your own +2 charm.
That's how I discovered the armor market was ruled by the douchebag Dark Lord, who's the one behind all those horrible designs.
You, Zoe, and Nico are trying to keep Omen on task as they check in with all the vendors. You come upon 2 vendors viciously arguing. Oh, he's in full mimic form. Oh my god, Zoe body pillow.
What is happening here?
Oh my god.
This was because adventuring was created to men, just sex appeal was something we had to do to raise morale. I told him that I respected his opinion, but also that he should respect mine, which was swing his throat.
Yes. What's the problem over here? Can it be solved with the power of hope, justice, and/or friendship?
All of them.
Oh, who's this person?
There's no hope for Justin lifting this cone, and it's too late for France. This motherfucker thinks he can set up a shop on my table.
That is one nice body.
Oh, yeah, you did this guy.
Myself. Yeah.
It is a pretty good body pillow, yeah. I wanted this
Because
one
it's
available.
actually my
at the vendors.
table. You stole it from me before I showed up.
Yikes.
Let me see your passes. Yep, they're double booked. You're both to use this table. Omen, this is the perfect chance to show you value as a con representative. Do your thing.
You're
Love her
lucky I'm in a
look.
good mood. I will propose the perfect solution to stop your pathetic sniveling. Jesus Christ. The proposal is as follows. You two battle to the death. The victor keeps the table. The loser passes on to the next life in eternal shame. Sound fair?
Oh yes, completely.
When I bought
Oh.
a pill of Lucy, so myself, yeah, she's like showing off the assets. You know what I mean? Or like,
I'll have to give
Yes.
it a little bit of a tease there, you know.
her icon reminds me of Jet Set Radio.
Oh, I love Jet Set Radio. Ooh, if the clothes seller dies, can I have these sweatpants? It's really hard to find pants that fit a square butt.
I mean, if they're doing this, I'm hoping the Pogs guy goes down. I'll kill for some rare Odal Pogs. Odie Pogs. Yes.
You can't let the sellers battle to the death. You'll be damned if you're letting Omen get the credit for solving a problem around here. I'm the only one that solves problems here. I'm the one that gets the options.
We're the decision maker. How dare you, old man?
Think of a different way to broker peace between the two vendors and make your friends horny for your conflict resolution skills. Convince the vendors that all property is an illusion. Does anyone really own this table? Perform forbidden surgery and sew the two vendors together into a flesh construct.
Forbidden surgery again?
You've sewn a couple cosplays yourself. How much more difficult can this be? Yes!
Oh my god.
Fine, but who will do the sewing? I can't. I have a handicap called I hate sewing.
Dr. Nico.
Oh no! Paging Dr. Nico. I was born ready for this.
Oh
Should I go for a basic straight stitch, or do we want to get fancy with a cross-stitch pattern on their skin?
It really isn't necessary.
Yeah, it's not that serious. I'll give the table to the other guy if I had to.
Nonsense. This is the perfect
We've already
solution.
decided, guys.
When we're done with you, there won't be any other guy anymore.
I've never worked with fabric that screamed in pain before, though. It might be kinda distracting. We should sedate them first.
They're a cat and dog, yeah.
Cat dog!
On it.
Oh, she's just gonna hit them, isn't she? Yeah, there she goes!
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Omen knocks both the vendors out with a steel chair, which you guess is a sedative when applied to that purpose. Nico stitches them together, creating a horrible chimera that weeps blood with every desperate breath.
That was clever indeed.
No, they're no longer screaming at each other, so I dub this an improvement. We did a good thing here.
Hooray! Let's get some yakitori to celebrate.
Okay, but are you gonna wash the blood off your gloves before you eat?
Reminds me of the
No.
Splash Kaboom event. Yes!
Yeah.
No way I'm leaving that on. It makes my cosplay look extra authentic.
Good point.
We're just creating the world's first ever cat dog, you know?
Yay!
You all head to the food trucks and congratulate each other on a job well fucked up. You get lose your
I don't even know
creativity
what's
and lose
happening.
2 jobs.
Job well fucked up. Honestly, yeah.
That's the only kind of job I know how to do.
You guys gotta go.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster. All right, I need boldness, but I can't go get boldness. How do I? But yeah, that's what your thingy did. You'll just see them like that instead, which is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, dude. I need to get boldness, but I can't get it. What other smarts? Fun. I think I need fun.
I think fun is good for Nico.
Yeah. You decide to attend a round table on round table. What a fascinating subject. You discuss the various circumferences of table rank building materials. You talk about famous knights that have sat around the round tables of old. You also talk plenty of shit about square and rectangular tables. Fuck right angles. Plus 2 fun because circles are the most hilarious shape. Am I right? Later, you sit down to play Wizards and Vyrons. I can't fucking read that. With Liam, Omen, April, and Nico.
Good. Everyone's here. Thank you all for agreeing to be a part of my campaign.
Oh, your icons from the graffiti maker and just heck yeah! I always sucked at making actually like good graffiti on that thing, but I do love the designs. They were really cool.
Prepare to enter my fantasy realm of Lestradia, which could be the setting of my future novel if this all goes well, but no pressure.
Right.
I'll set the scene. You're in a tavern, looking for information on a warlock that you've heard is trying to cast a curse on this realm. What do you do?
Oh, I got a spell just for that.
I've made their D&D knockoff houses and humans. Heck yeah! I think my cunning wizard, Wizzo Cunningham, would cunningly scan the tavern for any
Houses
shady
and
characters.
humans.
I rolled a 15 on my perception check.
I try to make things that look cool, but they never come out as good as I want. Well, did I?
Yeah, it's not easy, but I'm pretty sure you do better than I would. As long as it's infringed on the Pokemon's joke, yeah.
Did you read that? You read that,
Yeah,
right?
Wizzo spots some shady hooded figures playing dominoes in the corner of the room. They look suspicious, almost as if they know something about...
Oh, please tell me he's just gonna cast Fireball. Oh, Wizzo loves dominoes, and so do I. I joined their game.
Okay. Are you going to talk to them too, as I was saying?
Silly.
Did you say Dimonies?
Dominoes.
Dominoes. Oh my god, bro. Brother, I can't read. What the fuck?
You're good, you're good.
That's the wrong thing. There we go. That's how I feel right now. I can't work. Anyway.
Did you say Dominoes? Sorry, I had to check my phone, so I wasn't paying attention, but I love Dominoes.
As do I. I will destroy you all at this game within a game. Liam, what number must my math rock roll so I can lay the
My math rock?
intimidating domino? Math
I
rock.
love that. Don't call them dice anymore. They're now math rocks.
Math rock. You know, I would want to bring into the event I was rating and didn't need to worry about a cannon. Road trips LARPers. Road trips LARPers.
Ooh.
I love the 4 very different aesthetics. It reminds me of my personnel with different friend groups. Yeah?
Heck yeah.
Well, if I know. W&W doesn't have any rules on how to play dominoes in a campaign.
Which means we can homebrew it ourselves. This is why I love TTRPGs. The only limit is your imagination.
Your friends... Oh, that is me.
No,
Never mind.
Yeah, you got it.
Your friends spend the next hour playing dominoes in a POV campaign. Liam's allowing it, but you can tell he's about to tear his man bun out. Poor guy, maybe you should do something to get everyone refocused on his campaign. Roll sleight of hand to start eating the dominoes without your friends noticing. That one's fun. Except that you can't unhook these idiots to help Liam redesign his whole campaign to be experienced through high-stakes domino matches. It's a win-win. This one. Undo this one. Eat the things. You are pure dexterity, pure stealth, piece by piece. The whole domino set goes down your throat. Your friends are too engrossed in their match to notice until...
Well, friends, I think the match is over. I play my double 6 domino.
You don't have it. In fact, you all suddenly notice that you're missing almost all of your dominoes.
What? Where'd they go? I was about to win! Don't fuck with me, Liam, or I'll be playing dominoes with your teeth next.
It's less.
I mean, gee, I wonder where the dominoes are.
It's less about the domino's taste and more about the texture.
Right. The crunchiest candy you'll ever have.
This smells sketchy. Liam, do I detect any domino stealing magic in our midst?
I was stealing the dominoes to sleight of hand. What check is eating them?
That'd be an endurance check.
Sleight of throat. Sleight of throat.
No, that'd be a constitution saving throw. Make sure you can
really?
stomach it.
Alright.
No.
I mean, I've had worse textures.
Worst textures in your mouth? Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
trust me.
textures. I like the textures. I was
Trust
like,
me.
who
I've had
who
much
are you
worse
eating?
as well.
Who are you texting and eating?
No.
Spelling, I don't know, yeah.
But with an arcana roll of literally anything, you can sense evil magic rolling off these hooded figures you've been sitting with.
Wait,
Oh my God.
evil magic, you say? Now I recall Liam saying something about an evil warlock. He must be the domino thief!
Then we shall vanquish the bastard and reclaim what is rightfully ours.
And we'll save the realm!
Sure, if there's time. Your friend finally focused on to complete Liam's quest, eventually defeating the warlock. What an adventure!
Well, that was fun, especially the adventuring part. Next time, Liam, you should consider skipping the dominoes and getting straight to the adventure.
Yeah, why'd you put that weird domino part in there, Liam?
Right, that was totally your fault, dude.
Noted.
You saved Liam's campaign, and all it took were some high stealth rolls, an imaginary heartburn. You gain +2 fun, but you lose 2 creativity.
Is there a food stand nearby?
Ooh, I could go for some fruit.
Go somewhere with chairs. He's requesting chairs.
Yeah, I could use a seat. I could use a sit down, you know. Creativity or swords. You decided to watch a panel discussing fighting game archetypes. Your main goal is to determine which archetype you'd be. Are you a grappler or are you a zoner? By the end of the panel, you realize you are the very rare lover, a highly ineffective archetype for fighting games. Makes sense you are a better fit for a dating sim. You gain +2 smarts for achieving such self-awareness.
Damn.
Now you, April, and Nico are in line to get autographs from Rush Richards, geek rock musician extraordinaire. Nothing can possibly ruin this day.
Oh my god, no! April, what did they do to you?
Oh my god. Are you okay, April?
Oh my god, no. She's so sad. Oh no, April. No, April.
She needs a hug. She really does.
Yes. Somebody give her a hug. I come bearing bad news, everyone. Rush Richards had failed to show up.
Today is ruined.
Fear not. I was instructed to handle it. So I paid a drunkard $1.50 of a hot dog to sign autographs in Rush Richards' place.
Ooh, I want to see dogs. That'll be interesting.
I want to see that too.
That sure is a creative solution.
Isn't it? How strange this new life is that I find myself playing the hero for a change.
Yeah, we still need to see Doug and Liam. Does the drunk guy know how to mimic Rush Richards' signature?
I don't know, but I saw him doing a pretty good air guitar impression of the parking in the parking lot, so I deemed him, as they say, legit.
Sounds legit to me. Arigato, men-senpai. Yep, it's the perfect solution until the real Rush Richards shows up saying his limo was late. Sir, will you get out of my chair? You're getting day-old tequila smell soaked into the fabric.
Who gives a shit? I'm not moving until I get my hot dog. Half a hot dog.
I'm sorry, but you can't be here. These people are here to get an autograph from Rush Richards. That's me, not you.
Big whoops, blah, blah. I'll give everybody here 2 autographs and a shot of tequila.
What if these alternate forms appeared for the other games cast? Oh, that'd be interesting. I'd like to see all the alternate versions. That would just be really fun.
Yes.
Whoa! 2 rushes? It's like I'm seeing double! How will we know who's the real one?
You know what Rush Richards looked like, right? Because he's nothing like that other guy.
Stop this.
Stop trying to make my heroic moment. Take my heroic moment away from me. I already saw the situation and I will not unsolve it. The drunkard stays.
Freaking Omen.
Oh my god.
What a pickle.
What a pickle.
In Rush Richards' favor, he's actually Rush Richards, but the drunk guy's giving out free tequila. Who should get to stay? I mean, those are both very compelling arguments with lots of pros and cons on each side. Let the audience decide by subjecting Rush Richards and the drunkard to the oldest popularity test ever. Fuck, marry, kill. You're all here for an autograph session, so it'll only make sense that whoever has the prettiest signature gets to be the celebrity. No, you always
on Edgeworth.
we gotta have that. We gotta have the audience decide.
By the way, here's a joke I've been holding onto my butt. I haven't had the opportunity to crack. Puts on Edgeworth's cosplay gestures to April. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're waiting for it.
No, I think that was the joke. Oh damn.
Oh yeah, it's the fucking you're not a clown, you're the whole circus. You're not an idol. You're the entire music industry. and then and then and then Phoenix Wright comes in. Objection.
Objection.
If you look here on my papers, so I'll show you.
Oh, I still want to get that freaking event where the
We need
freaking
to
judge
play it again.
The Phoenix Wright event. I saw a teaser of that. I'm like, oh, I want that one. I want that event.
Yes. Yes.
The trial by Fuck, Marry, Kill, the oldest existing legal process to faithfully assess one's social standing. Perfect.
Since you need 3 people to properly play FMK, you volunteer to be the 3rd person on the judgmental chopping block. You get on stage with Russ Richards and the Drunk. In order to get an informed FMK vote, we've written some questions for you all. First, how many kids do you want to have? Not gonna lie, I'm just focused on getting a date before the end of this con. Well, I already have 2 beautiful daughters, and I cherish them more than any.
I want to know, kids, but I've got like 6 or something. I bet you without even trying.
Second question, what's the worst thing your romantic partner could do? I guess reject me. It happens so
Brother.
often. It happens every week. The worst thing my partner could do is not support me in my passions. I'm open to compromise, but my art is...
The worst thing my ex ever did is drive my car into a lake on a dare. I worked hard to steal that car. I don't like this guy's style.
And yet he gets the vast majority of kill votes, so Omen stabs him to death because that's how democracy works.
I fear this won't look good on my redemption arc.
No, it probably won't.
No, in this case, stabbing him was the right thing to do. That's democracy at work.
That's democracy.
That's how it works.
Rush Richards gets most of the Mary votes, thus surviving Fuck, Marry, Kill, so he gets to be the one to sign the autographs. Problem solved. You sense that you got the fuck votes, mostly by process of elimination, but still, it's reassuring. You lost 2 creativity, but gained 2 fun from solving your problems with Fuck, Marry, Kill.
Damn.
Hey, my stats are pretty balanced. Choose
Mine are
a
not.
video game.
Ooh,
You know what, for the heck of it, I'm gonna go old school and just say Tetris.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna choose... I'm gonna choose Cameo from the Xbox 360.
I'm not sure if I know what that game is.
I've showed it to you multiple times, but
Okay.
like I always talk about it when I talk about my child. It's the one we use form swap into animals and like beasts and stuff. And, yeah.
Oh,
But
come
decided
on!
based on how not toxic the fandom of said video games start debating now. I mean, I don't think either of them are toxic.
I feel like Tetris players can be like they're not really toxic about the game, but they're just toxic.
I mean, then
people.
again, the only person I know that played Tetris, like sexually assaulted me by slapping my ass. So,
literally because Tetris has a competitive scene, they have more. I'd say they have more toxic.
there's no
people.
competitive scene for Cameo.
Exactly.
It's just an old
Exactly.
Real boy commits tax evasion. That sounds cool. Yeah. 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 No. Yeah. I'll forever judge Tetris. Hi, Nico. The dream job. Anime.
I love
He's so
anime.
easy. Yeah, we know. I know. But tell me what you like about it.
What's not to like about it? The heights of epicness and emotion are unparalleled. I want to do war crimes. Characters that are top kakoi. Is it kakoi?
Kakui.
Kakoi.
Like cool in Japanese. Kakui.
Fight sequences brimming with Sakuga. Plot twists that make you go all nani.
So fucking cringe, bro.
Ooh, brother, ooh, brother, ooh, no weeaboo, brother, no.
Did you imagine you watched Brandon Rogers voice a weeb? I mean, we've seen him voice,
Yeah.
you know, the lover of ponies already, so.
Oh yeah, and he doesn't like ponies or horses, and he voices Blitz, so you know how it is. It's so good that it makes you that it makes you go bilingual, huh?
Basically, anime has the ability to glue your eyes to the screen, you know? Sure, most of it isn't Shakespeare, but full of complex nuance.
Wait. First of all, Shakespeare is a tad overhyped. Second, there are lots of animes that are full of deep characters, nuanced dialogues, and complex plots.
True, but that's not the anime I love. I like the ones with easy to get values and catchy catchphrases, the ones that keep it simple.
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
Liam had me watching one of the more nuanced ones, and I just didn't for me. It didn't have that kick I love so much.
Alright, at least you opened yourself to try.
I did. I get that the message and the stuff I watch isn't that deep, but that's what I like about it.
Friendship is magic.
I like to watch stories from worlds where it all boils down to good always triumphs, or nothing beats the power of friendship. It lightens my heart in a way that feels just good.
No, I totally get it. Everybody looks for something different in stuff they watch. And you know what? I love for you to show me the most epic anime you've watched lately.
Let's go!
You two binge watched 10 episodes of a high-octane shonen. It's true it won't win an Academy Award for its script, but who cares?
I was going to say
It
I
has
keep
you
hearing
both
Blitz.
roaring at the screen. Yep, that's him.
Yep.
That's
It's actually
Brandon
him.
Rogers. It's actually the voice actor.
The Redemption Arc program. Hobbies are getting used to the modern world. Either the
I
modern
feel
world
like
thing
the
or
more
the
deep
art program.
conversation. I feel like the more like intimate conversation is getting used to the modern world.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
But and the first one is very base level, like we know that.
Mm.
Don't get me started on that.
Friendship
Monster
is
Crunch
magic.
should reassess
Damn it.
whether or not the world needs many inventions. Vacuum-powered cleaners, machines that condition the air, mops. I can't keep up with all that.
Mops.
Fucking mops. It would feel less impossible if I get some sort of weekly newsletter in my email explaining a bunch of inventions each time.
Wait. I think you not know about email and newsletters, but not AC and mops.
What's so hard to comprehend? Say more, but if you have more than a century's worth of progress to learn about, you might end up learning it out of order.
Fair point.
Also, Liam got me this phone the other day. It's supposed to help me since I can look up stuff on the internet. International net.
Internal net.
Internal net. Oh my god. Still, it's taken me weeks to understand how it works. Liam explained it, but I tend to block out his Liam noises.
That's fair.
Honestly,
every now and then you gotta block out those
Friendship is
Liam
magic,
noises.
damn it. Hell yeah. I don't want to admit this defeat to him, so I've been doing research at the library.
Oh, she was blushing.
It is the worst punishment ever to be inflicted upon me.
Is it? Anyway, I'm sure you'll eventually realize that all this learning is worth your time. Because in the end, these inventions you have to learn about are useful and make our lives easier.
Well, not mine. I take that grotesque nightmare that are revolving doors.
Revolving
Oh my
doors.
god. What do they help? What was not working with regular doors to start with?
Okay, most of these inventions are useful and make our lives easier.
Stupid present times. Huh? Shamer, but
Look at the little blush.
oh my god. Would you be down to strategize a plan for wiping out, let's say, 30% of the last century's progress with me?
Wiping out progress? I'd rather not. What if, instead, I help you to learn all about these modern inventions? We can start with your phone. Omen liked this idea. You spend the next few
Revolving
hours...
doors are good to keep the air in. It's also good for ventilation.
Mm-mm.
So it's like a win-win.
You spend the next few hours helping them set up an email so they can receive newsletters.
Also, Omen's normal here? Yeah.
The most normal we've seen her, definitely. Teaching Omen is exhausting, but it's definitely worth your time.
Comic book time!
Oh
Time
yeah.
to win at art.
Before you know it, the con's almost over and it's time to put the finishing touches on your comic. Bring it on with some last brainstorming session, blah blah blah. You just got the job, but 5 years have passed, and working here makes you miserable. There's only one reason why you won't quit, and set the whole building on fire. You somehow got incriminating copies of the Angsty poems from your emo face. Jennifer from accounting. You lost a bet. Taco Tuesday.
I'd burn this building down if it wasn't for Jennifer from accounting.
Mm.
I'd go for Taco Tuesdays, though. I mean, come on. You can't pass up Taco Tuesdays.
True.
How else are you going to get that explosive diarrhea?
True. Fuck, I'm between these two.
Mm-mm.
I'm thinking which one of them would be bold.
I think it would be
'Cause
more
this one
the,
just seems fun.
I think it would be more the emo phase. Oh,
No!
creative. My bad.
Fuck, dude.
You have 4 stallions. They are your pride and joy, and yet you're a bit embarrassed by how you came to have these 4 stallions. You got them as a prize in a cereal box. You convinced the agents of the Witness Protection Program to make them a part of your new identity. Your rich parents bought them to incentivize you to give up your dream of attending art school. You blackmailed God! Yeah.
Yes! Yes! That is beautiful.
I feel like that would be the best thing to do if you get to, like, you meet God and like the first thing you try to do is, you know,
Alright,
I
I
have
need
some
bold.
dirt on you.
Alright, there we go. You're roaming around the lobby and you find someone with your exact same cosplay. Unacceptable. You
Yeah,
decide
kill
to
him.
solve this conflict
Yep.
the traditional way and knife fight to the death. The other cosplayer didn't carry a knife, so he gets it automatically disqualified. You win the right to cosplay. You gain +2 boldness for always carrying a knife. For no reason at all, and because I'm kind of scared of you. What? Afterward, you're sipping some water when you see something hot enough to make you do a spit take. Nico in their new cosplay.
Nico. Or am I?
Yes! The best cosplay so far.
Oh my god, the titties are out!
I love this Capcom character.
Alright.
There you are. I want to do war crimes. What do you think? Am I sexy enough?
You can't answer, but your nosebleed speaks for itself.
If I saw the same character you can cosplay at a con, I'd love it. Right. It's Rick and Morgan. I gotta say, I'm loving all this breeze on my skin. My nipples have never been harder.
Oh my god.
Wasn't expecting that line.
Oh, I'm blushing a little bit.
If you're playing as Oz, does he have a nose? I actually don't know. Blood would be coming out. Well, blood would be flowing somewhere, if you know what I mean.
Oh. Whew, all right. Focus. Okay. Really? I thought you'd be used to having your nipples exposed.
Cow, his eyes are up there.
I'm not looking. I am not looking. What? I promise, I'm not looking.
Does Zoe not have a nose? I actually can't recall. I think you're right though. Maybe on a regular basis, but not while I'm cosplaying.
No.
I feel more naked than when I really am naked.
Right.
Is this how regular people feel when they go dong out in public?
I wouldn't know.
Anyway, I didn't just come here to show off. I need your help deciding what my act should be for the talent portion of the Cosplay Grand Prix.
Zoe doesn't have a nose. First, she doesn't seem to have one on her VTube rig.
I mean, that probably helps with like the, like kind of facial movements. And doesn't make it as like jarring.
Wait, who?
The VTuber.
Oh yeah, yeah, right. The Zoe VTuber rig. Noses are hard also because you need to think of like the side profile and how.
Yeah.
I don't know. Noses are hard.
They are.
I'm flattered, but are you sure you want my help after what happened last time?
Yep. I'd still trust you wholeheartedly, even though you've given me no reason to do so. I assume it's because I'm developing feelings for you.
Okay, we are going there. You know, I mean, I had this boy at home named Damien, but I mean,
how he's willing to add you to the mix, you know?
Yes. I mean, you're cosplaying, right? It's just that I like the fictional characters, right? So that wouldn't be cheating, right?
Perfect image to come back to.
Image to come back to. Right. Anyway.
It gets better when you know
You
that
are?
his nipples are hard. Well, yeah. Wasn't it obvious? I'm sharing my love of cosplay with you. That's basically second base for me. So, do you have any ideas where my talent action could be? We have all the time in the world to think of something. Assuming all the time in the world is less than 24 hours, because that's when the contest starts.
Time is of the essence. What talent should Nico perform to win the cosplay Grand Prix? Over-sexualized video game characters tend to wield weirdly phallic weapons to distrust the industry by building the most vaginal, vulvistic, pussylicious weapon ever. Oh my god.
Oh, but what's the second option?
Okay, over-sexualized video characters fly or die depending on the quality of boob jiggle physics. Study them so Nico can master peck jiggling. Oh my god.
These
bro.
are both great options.
I kinda wanna do this one.
Go for it.
Oh, but also this was also good. Fuck. Okay, chat. What do I do? What do I do, guys?
We got Pussylicious or Boob
no.
Jiggalos.
This game seems fun, right?
Jiggle, jiggle.
Yes.
Yo soy.
Jingling, jingle. Jingling,
Jiggle, jiggle.
You want the jiggle? Not you don't want the weirdly
The vulvastic,
weapon.
pussylicious weapon.
You have the most vaginal, vulvistic, pussylicious weapon ever. Hi, cutie. Hi.
Oh, I think they're both good options here. You can't go wrong either way.
Oh my god.
I get the feeling one is bold and one is charming.
This was bold, this was charming. No, I don't know, man. I don't know at this point. This one could be fun also.
They both seem really good.
Oh my god.
Look deep into his nipples. What do they say?
Wait, okay, I'm looking. Okay.
Respectfully, yeah.
I'm looking I'm looking respectfully, I promise. I'm thinking, maybe, okay, alright, I've made a decision. I've made a decision.
Do it.
Chat, a drum roll, please. We're doing the vaginal vulvastic pussylicious weapon ever.
Ooh, smart.
Ooh, sexy and progressive. Let's do it.
Dun dun dun! You spend the rest of the day helping Nico craft their weapon. It's so impressive that the cosplay Grand Prix judges ask Nico to show it in action and prove the weapon's validity. Cue an impromptu cosplay brawl.
We need to see that pussylicious weapon in action.
Yes.
You'll never defeat me, you bastard!
Oh my god.
I've got pussy power on my side!
Slay girl, slay queen! What the kind of weapon is that? It looks like a you know...
A vagina? Just say it, prude!
Okay, sorry, it's just... What does it even do?
Why does it need to do anything? Vaginas are strong and majestic just as they are. They're a symbol of fertility, a fleshy portal between life and unlife, and people like you, who demand more than that, are part of the problem.
Ooh, yes! Okay, we're getting political in here. All right. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Okay.
Hilarious.
Okay, jeez, I didn't mean to.
Okay, it's also a flamethrower in it, but now I can get you while your guard's down.
Nico's weapon spews fire out of its moist, gaping hole. The other cosplayer shrieks as they slowly burn to death.
Oh, wow, that was amazing. I didn't know vaginas could spit fire.
Okay.
I learned something new about the body every day.
Alright. Beautiful. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, who's she?
Me neither. I'm gonna have to try it with mine when I get home.
Everyone applauds Nico bravely to speak to the feminist values of something. Well, good for them, nonetheless. They win the contest by a landslide, and it is all thanks to you and your raging libido. Plus the creativity. Oh my god.
Oh, that was good.
I don't know if I'm proud of that one, if I just feel shame. I don't know at this point.
Walking around the merch hall, you notice a stand full of retro toys. Hey, some of these you remember from your childhood. Actually, you remember all of them. This guy raided your parents? What is this? You buy them all just in case. Life was full of charm back then, but for your reality made you
My
a
PC
cynic.
died, what happened? Oh no. You
missed. Did you miss the
things
pussy
happen.
weapon?
I made a phallic weapon. The most what is it? The most vaginal.
You made a
most.
You made a pussylicious weapon. What do you mean?
Yeah, a vaginal, pussylicious weapon ever. That's what I made. And Nico won the cosplay contest by defending the pussy, you know, and being like, pussy power! And then, yeah.
You might be too old for these toys today, but you can still siphon +2 charm from their memories.
Oh.
This is the third thing where it's like stuff at the con, like having stuff about me. What is going on?
I don't know.
Later, you invite Omen to wind down and watch a movie at the hotel. Finally, you two can spend some much-needed one-on-one time together.
Beautiful.
Oh, look at that
this
face.
This is peak cinema. Yeah, that face is so enjoying this. This is peak cinema. And exceptionally relatable. What did you say it was called?
Despicable Me.
Despicable Me!
Of course it is!
Fascinating.
You see Omen reach into the popcorn bowl. Now's your chance to not so accidentally brush your fingers and create some romantic tension. What fingers?
Oh. There are no fingers. Ugh, spider!
Omen grabs you and tries to cut your fingers. What? What's your bones squeak? She realizes she's holding your hand.
Stop staring at me with a dumb face!
She socks you in the jaw. Hot, but also ow.
My apologies, I have cuteness aggression.
Aww.
Dude, she's like me.
Are you saying I'm cute?
No. Yes. I don't know. Shut the fuck up.
Punches you again.
Literally me though.
One more round of flirting,
I'm like,
and you're gonna end up eating your teeth.
I actually relate to this conversation.
No, still, it's clear that Oma at least kind of likes you. Surely there's something you can do to help her relax and open up to you. Omen can't remove her Iron Maiden, but it sure looks uncomfortable. Offered to get inside and give her a much-needed back rub. Oh! She's been in prison in an unclosed space for more than a century. Maybe she's into that now. Get buried with her for a night. I think servicing, giving her some much-needed relaxation sounds like the way to go.
Yeah, maybe don't impose for an entire night. You know, give her the option to like walk away later. You know.
Hey, Omen, do you want a back massage?
I've not had a massage since I donned this accursed suit. So sure, why not?
Sure, why not? The three most romantic words in the English language.
Yeah. You pour your heart out. You know, I love you. Please go on a date with me. And they're like, looks at the clock. Sure, why not? I have like 10 minutes.
You go on a tangent of like, your personality shines through the most darkened caves in the world. Would you be mine? Sure, why not?
Sure, why not? You know. It's beautiful.
You shimmy your way between Omen's back and her cape. You immediately hit with the agonizing pace of dozens of spikes piercing your flesh. But you're also hit with the warm, sensuous curves of Omen's butt. So it pretty much cancels out.
This is nicer than I thought.
Oh.
That feels nice.
That's good to know, because this does not feel nice for you at all. It's like you're being stabbed by 1,000 tiny gnomes with knives.
Damn, 100 years. Oh yes, I haven't loosened that muscle in over 100 years. You have a magic touch. See more butt?
I would like to see more butt, yes. She relaxes into you, practically melting in your lap. You feel lightheaded from bliss.
How does it melt? That must be burning hot metal, bro.
In hindsight,
oh, no.
you were probably getting lightheaded from blood loss. When you wake up, you're in a hospital bed. Omen is sitting next to you watching Despicable Me 4 on your phone.
Good you're awake. I noticed that you fainted while you were giving me a spectacular back rub. At first, I was upset that you stopped massaging me, but then I realized you were dying and brought you to the hospital.
Oh, she didn't just let me die.
Oh,
How sweet.
you're welcome for that. As repayment for saving your life, perhaps you could give me another back rub.
It's a
And send me back to
deal.
the hospital? What?
Yeah, it's worth it. You gain 2 charm for giving a great
Whose
massage,
wet
but lose 2
dream
boldness.
You know who should be able to back rub Omen? Him.
Here comes the MVP.
Ow, fuck. Alright. I still need boldness, bro.
If I had to guess, I'd say, Polly.
Oh, yeah. P to the O to the double hockey sticks to the O.
One last event. Here we go.
Alright, where do I go? Can't get charm. I could go get some fun. Because I can't get boldness, and I feel like fun is more important, right?
I think
Where's
so.
creativity? Because, I mean, cosplay.
Which creativity's already your highest.
True. Alright, I'll just go with...
I can't die
Fun.
from being covered in spikes. Exactly.
At least not again,
No,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure she'd see that, you know, she did a back rub for, you did a back rub, and she's like, oh yeah, that's how I died.
You sit down to play an experimental new TTRPG called Dancing with the Dragons. It's typical with all the matches against your opponents. Awesome! You carry your party because you've got the most moves for days. It's a little unfair to you because the game master has a broken foot, but that's not your fault. You gain +2 fun for kicking ass with your S-rank DDR skills.
Oh yeah.
Later, you're sharing a meal with Nico at the nearby restaurant, what could be more romantic than a candlelit meal for 2.
This
Oh no, is it the same thing as the last?
Yeah, I think it's the same one.
Alright. Yeah, it's the same one that we did last time.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I was wondering if we could do something more intimate.
If you want, you could try doing like the other option though.
Yeah, I could. Alright, let's do the other option.
I got a spell just for that.
Oh no, the vow of celibacy. No! You could do want to see Nico's cock. or something, whatever they have, you know. Getting the big characters, blah blah blah. With their challenge, they can use their magic staff to make your clothes safer. Play White Wizard, the fantasy version of playing doctor. Nico will use their magic to tend to your wounds. Wink. We'll do this one.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what are you saying? Are you hurt? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Oh, no, I was just role-playing.
Dr. Nico.
Clear the room! My friend is suffering from a magical ailment. I gotta tend to her stat!
Yeesh, you sometimes forget how deep Nico can get into character. But, on the other hand, they throw you to the floor, straddle you, and rip your jacket off to get a better look at your wounds. So you're willing to go along with this.
Flushed face, sweaty armpits, unmistakable odor. It's just as I feared.
What's wrong with me, White Wizard? Am I in love?
No, worse. You're turning into a toad. What?
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 Oh, and how is that cured? With True Love's kiss?
No, more like True Love's fireball. The flames of our passion will purify you or kill you, but either way, you won't be a frog.
Oh no, it's the same fucking thing again. Spicy. Nico adds up napkins and lights them on fire with the candle in the middle of the table. Hey, wait!
Fire in the hole!
If Nico had just remembered the principles of yes, and you might not have gotten kicked out of that restaurant.
Sorry about the whole vandalism misdemeanor. I want to do war crimes. At least you're not a toad.
True. Oh no, brother.
I'm pretty happy about that personally. I don't think I could date a toad. I really like grilled frog legs. It'd be awkward.
Are you saying you want to date me?
I admit, I've been thinking about it, but let's see if we keep making magic together before I promise anything, eh?
Ooh. That promise is worth 1,000 burns. 1,000 burnt foreheads. He fucking chucked it out of forehead. You gain +2 fun and -2 smarts for playing White Wizard.
My turn already? Okay.
Oh my god, bro.
Let's see.
So I see. I realized that the scenarios with Nico are really fucking spicy for some reason. I don't know why.
Let's go creative.
But then again, this game is more spicy than the other ones.
A little bit, yeah. You get an ice cream
spicy.
cone
I like
at a
Nico,
food
yeah?
stand. Dan, you ate it too. Oh,
I like them
brain
too.
freeze one again. You're leaving your last activity when Omen steps directly into your path.
Seymour Butt!
Hi?
Hi. She's awkward.
Is everything okay?
Do not interrupt me! As of late, I find myself a bit into you. And sex. What? What?
And sex!
And sex. He's like a spicy golden retriever. Yeah! Exactly. I kind of like that. You know? Perhaps even both at the same time.
Ugh.
Do not let it go to your head. It's a rare day when a glorious overlord such as myself stoops to lay with a pathetic worm like you. Oh my god. Anyway, this is literally the girl you'd end up with. Anyway, I'm here to make you mine, but I'm unsure of the current courtship rituals, and therefore do not know how to proceed. I thought it best to simply ask you directly, what is the typical courting procedure like these days?
Fiction has forever changed courtship. Now you need 5 seasons of will they, won't they, a love triangle, and at least one, only one bed situation.
That's what I'm saying.
The rigors of courtship have been simplified into 4 bases. Kissing, hand stuff, hole stuff, and trauma dumping. These are both just ridiculous. Let's go for this one.
Hand stuff, hole stuff. Really? How efficient.
Without warning, Omen yanks you in for a kiss. Your lips slide over her beautiful steel-cold mouth. Then she's gone, and before you can process what just happened, she punches you in the face!
They're kissing and hand stuff. In less than a minute, I am crushing you at this.
I mean,
oh my
I
god.
guess that's technically hand stuff.
Hand stuff.
The hole! It's the road
Oh
trip
my god,
hole!
yes, the hole from road trip.
Next thing you know, you're sitting at the
Oh my
edge of a
God.
bottomless hole with Omen tossing in some stuff
Oh
you no
no.
longer need.
Farewell, left glove, left arm brace, left shoe. Wait, shit! Oh well. What are you throwing out? Seymour Butt?
Your dreams of Omen doing despicable things to your hole tonight for one.
Oh no!
Just old clothes and some potential blackmail material I want buried.
Very smart. That means that on to step 4, right? Trauma dumping. Here's mine.
Oh.
I'm still not over Scabby's tavern shutdown. It was a dank, moldy hole of blood, sin, cheap rum. Gods, I miss it.
Huh? I'm surprised you didn't bring up being trapped in an Iron Maiden for centuries.
I mean, sure, imprisonment was boring, but Scabby's was legendary.
There. I also noticed you haven't mentioned losing your hand. I want you to know that I'm here for you if you ever want to talk about it.
Who cares about my hand? Damned if I wouldn't lose another one. If that meant they'd reopen that tavern. Anyway, it's your turn to trauma. Go.
Well, intimacy requires vulnerability, so you bear the deepest trauma you have. The story that you won't even bring out for truth or dare.
Indeed. Yes, that was quite sad. But if you could have gone to Scabby's Tavern, you would have known that its closure was, Oh my god.
Oh, this is great.
I think I won that trauma. I suspect I won at hand stuff, and kissing too. I did not think throw out blackmail material, though. So you were a superior hole stuffer. Maybe we could...
I didn't know I was
Maybe we
known
could
for my
have a
hole
rematch
stuffing,
sometime.
you know?
Right. Well, you never know. She's hot in a scary way, right?
It's a deal. You and Omen watch the sun sink into the horizon, gaining +2 fun and losing 1 creativity. Or 2 creativity. Here we go!
Obviously, I'm going for Nico.
Puppy retrieval, yo puppy.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, let's see how it goes.
Finally, the art gang gathers around to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. It's time to see the fruits of
Oh, it's the comic first.
Oh, comic first. Yeah.
Oh, it's the 4 main characters! Color Squad! Color Squad assemble!
Oh my god, let's go. Monsterkind has always lived peacefully and without fear, for they've been protected by the mighty superheroes. Gary Gunhands. Color Squad Assemble starts with a bang for its first chapter, ends with the death of Grey Gunhands at the hands of the narrator, a reality-bending entity. This kicks off a reign of terror and chaos that threatens the civilization as we know it. The world would be doomed if it wasn't for the one
horny
visionary,
four
a
together
man
at last.
with a plan. Yes, the horny four is right. The plan? Assembling 4 desperate, second-rate superheroes into a team capable of saving the world once more. Our heroes have a complex history together and have never been able to see eye to eye, but there might have been one thing that manages to bring them together, a very momentous night at the local swingers club. No one trusts this team of misfits and has-beens, for they have huge superhero hole to fit. But they might be the Earth's last hope.
Somewhere in Spookham City.
Oh my god.
You better tell us what we're doing here, Colonel Giant Spider.
Yeah, this looks like the worst sleepover ever. Did someone bring a movie at least?
I know you all have history, but I need you to get aside your differences and consider temporary truce. Gary Gunhands is dead, and you 4 might be our next best options.
These clowns.
Yes, wild free, even though you have beef, you have to admit that the Victoria is a formidable ally to have on your side. I know you could use her block armor. Oh my god! And the punching dead. Some might say Gary Gunhand's powers had nothing on his, if not for the punching dead's own weakness. All geese attack him on sight after that horrible incident 3 years ago.
I do think this has to be freaking Principal Giant Spider. Yes, J.K. Simmons would be perfect voice for him. Hey, CGS, I don't go sharing my weakness till the 3rd date. And why should I trust Wildfire anyway? Wasn't she trying to conquer the world not long ago?
Sure, Wildfire might have been paying for the other team. But we have the good reason to believe that she will stick to our side. The government has incriminating photos of her emo face.
That might be good enough reason for you, Colonel, but not me.
This is amazing. As if I ever wanted to team up with a bozo who got his powers by blackmailing God. These 4 heroes doesn't even seem capable of agreeing on a movie for a sleepover, much less on a plan to save the world. Will they manage to bury the hatchet? Or will heads start rolling soon?
That was perfect.
Oh my god. That was beautiful.
Oh, great. I'm first. Okay. Finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
I like this idea.
Yes!
I suppose I am agreeable to going on a date with you.
At least I got one pass.
What is the protocol? Do I send you a calling card? Do I need to gain your elder's blessing?
J. Jonah Jameson voice. I need you four to go out there and fight crime. I'd also ask you to get me pictures of Spider-Man. But I am a Spider-Man, so it's putting a head on a hat. we always need pictures of Spider-Man.
Always pictures of Spider-Man.
It'll never end.
You are not already betrothed, are you? I could kill your suitor. It would be an honor, in fact.
What the fuck?
No, none of that stuff is required anymore. You can just be my date if you want to.
Oh, how efficient.
I feel a strong.
Oh, you skipped. It's so cute. You skipped your secret ending though. I think if you went solo.
Possibly, yeah. I was noticing that too. I think it might have been something if I did, with all my freaking stuff being randomly my stuff at the con.
All right.
The after party was a dream come true. It was Omen's first time at a modern party, so you showed her the ropes. She loved the DJ and the open buffet, though there was a bit of an altercation when she tried to take an entire roast chicken for herself. But still, it was a wonderful night, and Omen genuinely appreciated you showing her the strange new world. And you're happy to do it, if it means she'll smile at you like that again. Yeah, just look at that smile.
Yes, she's totally smiling. You finally gather your courage and ask your favorite over-sexualized mimic to go to the con after party with you.
Of course I'll go to the party with you. It's the least I can do. Without you, I never would have won the cosplay Grand Prix.
Yeah, I did have some pretty good ideas. It's like, get your nipples out.
You know it. And hey, if you like my nipples so much, maybe I can show them to you later.
They're literally out. You don't have to show them to me later. Right? They are literally right there. They're you can clearly see their names right now, but you are not going to complain about the subtext of that offer.
Oh dang!
Let's fucking go, secret ending! Oh, bro, the things I do, man. The party was great, but the sex afterwards was even greater, brother. What? It turns out it's very easy for Nico to get in the over-sexualized character mindset with the right encouragement, and you were certainly encouraging. Smexy. Ooh.
One secret ending. Let's go.
Oh my god, let's fucking go. All right. Before we knew it, the con had ended. It was just 4 days. But we could swear it felt like an entire afterlife. Sort of while misadventures took place. The entire friendship blossomed and we blah 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 blah. The idea of going back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a bit disoriented. Promises we made not going apart and meeting soon again. Say what we like, but each of us went our own way. We realized that wherever we went, these people would be there for us. With that came truth that to this day we hold close to our hearts. That no matter where we are, we belong. That thought still gives us warmth, and it makes us once again young and unafraid. And it reminds us that even as years go by, We will always be ready to start.
When you stream, you would not believe what you have to
Oh, look at them.
So many companies
It's so
treat
cute.
you like you're Robin, like
Everybody's saying goodbye.
you don't
Oh,
have
Doug was
to.
off
No,
his
Nico,
own.
bye.
It won't happen with me. We were meant to trust each other.
This music's awesome.
Oh my god, is that oh my god, that was Damien!
It was Damien.
Why didn't I see it sooner? That was Damien doing the pay me like
Pay me like
I
a
want
fr-
that.
Yes.
I want that. 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 I need that. I need that. I need that. Oh. Mm.
Ooh, I want to see that one.
Yeah.
Spooky Con 20XX. I just noticed that was Julian, the magical Latino cat.
Yeah.
He was in the crane.
Yeah.
Or Juan, the magical Latino cat, not Julian. We love you, Garfield.
Garfield. Yes, good reviews. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You've unlocked a new plot line. Ooh, you've unlocked a new outfit for Omen. You've unlocked a new comic genre.
Wait, I didn't unlock a new outfit for Omen.
You've unlocked a new comic genre. I've unlocked 2 comic genres and a plot line and an outfit for Omen. Okay, we can go to art gallery. Let's see the galleries. Yeah, we got the rejected by April. Yeah, this one happened. Oh no. Oh no. The Vicky one is so sad. Success. Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, I wonder if we can see.
I got
Doug's.
this one. That's so cute.
Oh my god! Go to Doug and do his other outfit.
Wait, where?
The 4th section where it does characters. If you click on Doug, you can see.
Oh,
the
so
other
that's
outfit.
his alternate. That's his alternate self, then. Oh my god.
Freaking pie.
Wait, I want to see Lee. Oh my god, Lee.
Nosferatu.
Oh my god. Oh no, his outfit. No.
Nico has the most outfits.
Wait, it look. Yeah. Wait. Oh my god, Liam only has one outfit, and it's the alternate one. Oh my god. 4, 5. Okay, she's got 5 different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Fish Doug.
9, 10, 11,
Nico, Fish
12.
Omen.
12, alright.
Freaking Riz. I swear, Riz is the new Leonard of the game.
Oh my god, the mascots are crazy, bro. She has so many. I don't even know what they're supposed to like be.
They're different emotions. What do you mean?
Yeah, but oh, some of them look like they're like overlapping.
What do you mean?
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. So she has 5 outfits. Yeah, Nico has the most outfits.
glad to see Cowie's bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, hate to say it, but I have a point. Oh! Oh!
You have a point? Wait, what's happening? What happened? Glad to see Cowie's bottom. My bottom! My bottom. Oh. Okay, we got some cute stuff here. Okay, these are the totems we unlocked. Cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zoe
Name.
with the next one that I do.
Let's see here. Well, these are just the backgrounds. Secret. Yeah, there he is. There he is.
Okay. So I'm thinking there, how many...
You just showed up the sprite of your bottom? Yes. Look at where is my baby? Look. This is my spicy red baby right here.
Oh, he's spicy red baby.
But where is he? Did he show up?
I don't remember him actually like showing up in any of the events.
So then why is he in there somewhere? What? Because his thing is unlocked on my end. On
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I have him on
characters.
here too.
Why is he unlocked when we haven't like seen him? Maybe we have. I don't know. I'm so confused. But I love seeing his face.
We got 3 pages worth of items that we can go through though.
3 pages worth of items. Yep. I mean, there seems to be a lot in those boxes.
I want to
Like,
know
it's
what they all
3 or 4
do.
different.
I've
Yeah,
been liking
too.
a lot of like the different things that they do.
Yeah. Very cool.
Red and spicy tend to go together. You're not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Who was this guy?
Who?
He's like the general something.
General something.
I voiced him in one of the events with Nico. Was this the outfit of Nico's, or was this like some other guy?
General. Which page?
If you go to the 3rd tab, on the 6th page.
Oh yeah, it was the blah 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 canon thing.
Oh, was he the character?
Yeah, he was the
okay.
character that was in the picture. Like we called him in to when there was an angry mob
Yeah,
about the new season of
Rogan the Barbarian or something like that.
No, it was the 2nd season release of the princess blah blah blah. And then the crowd got mad and we were like, how are we gonna solve the situation? Everybody's so mad because like the story is lacking and the whole episode, first episode is just a recap episode.
Oh yeah.
Damn. And then we got the canon to like make everybody feel better. I don't know. And then yeah. All right.
Aw. You can you can go to the date thing on the backgrounds tab, and you can like change out like what people are on the date with people with. And you like see like their different like little sprites and like what they're doing. Like when they're eating food with Nico in the Naruto outfit, you can see the different foods that the main characters are eating.
Let me see that.
Your character eats pizza, and you can have you and Omen both eating pizza.
Wait, I think I'm not looking at the right one. Which one's the date one?
The third tab, where it has like the picture thing, and then it has regular, standard, wide, full, and then date. Click on date, and then you can.
I'm just fucking them stupid.
Yeah, if you go to the bistro one.
Oh, you can see the card games.
I do like
board games.
you have to unlock the characters at that area in order for them to actually appear there. So like the first one, all we have so far is April because only one of us did the board game night with April. But we've had dinner with both Nico and Omen.
It's
so
so cute. They're eating
welcome
different
there.
things.
Right? I like that.
And those are the 2 dates we've unlocked so far.
I like my guys eating exactly what I had for lunch. Burger and some tea.
Nice. Okay, very, very cool.
Oh, what was that? Cool. That's just a real picture of an ocean. What the heck?
Yeah. Then you know they just used a picture. I mean, they must have had some artists work.
I didn't pay too much attention. I thought it was just like hand drawn and in
right.
different
I
art
mean,
style.
they had like VFX on there.
Yeah. It seems like something you'd enjoy. We don't have any friends to play with. I mean, this could be one of the potential games, like if you like community game nights.
We should totally do like community night and play with everybody. I think that would be really, really fun. And everybody can do voices if they feel comfortable. If not, somebody else can voice the characters.
You gotta go now
and stuff.
Yeah, have a good one. Really appreciate you
We're gonna be ending stream now.
See you next time. Yeah, we're about to end stream as well.
We're gonna end. I need to go to work tomorrow, so I need to go to bed soon. So we're gonna be ending now either way. So thank you for sticking with us.
Yeah, that's why why we're just looking at pictures right now.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. That was fun. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm actually really, really happy with the game so far. I'm a little bit like, I mean, it was a little bit spicy in certain moments. I was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting that because like the other games were a lot more tamer. They more like
you have like more you have more implied spiciness rather than
it's more like when you go to prom with Damien, you get the fight ending. It's like and there's an epic choreographed fight scene, and you were watching over each other's backs and blah blah blah, and then and that wasn't the only time you watched over his back that evening. Wink, wink. That kind of thing. It's not like in your face. Oh yeah, he's gonna like with Nico, the scene where he had to like shove his fingers up our holes. The implied like.
Or even like some of the other ones where it is a bit more risque, whereas like Vera like pretty much sitting naked on like a throne, but like. Even then, like, it's just like a thing.
The picture, the actual story is not really like.
It's not really involved in the story. It's still just implied.
So I'm not sure how I'm feeling on that front. It's a little bit embarrassing to be reading all that shit.
Oh, I have fun
story,
with
but
it.
It is super funny. It is really funny though. But I'm like, oh my gosh, should I be saying this? Should I be saying this? Are you kidding me?
I'm completely fine with saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're crazy, though. You don't have shame.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's all for the love of the story.
I like it. It's funny. It is funny. I like. Yeah. But yeah, I had fun. Lots of fun today.
Camp got a little bit more. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed the first little look into Monster
I remember people saying Camp
Con.
got you down.
Oh, we're
Yes,
definitely
I've
gonna be
been
playing
much
this a lot more.
Oh, 100%. This is we're going back to lots of voice acting. If we don't find anything else, it's like, oh, we can stream this. This is like not a very high, like, you don't need like a super amazing PC to play it either, so I can have my 3D or not 3D. I can have my 2D model and also play the game at the same time, and you know that will make the whole thing a lot more engaging. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yep.
That'll be it for today. I hope everyone enjoyed.
Yes.
We really hope to see
Bye,
you next
everybody.
time. Have a good one.
Yes. I'll update you guys on my Discord whenever I'm gonna be streaming next. I'll try to like write a day or two before, because right now my schedule, like, it's gonna take some time to get used to my schedule. It's not the same every week. I will be working every other weekend, so that means that we're gonna do a stream every other weekend on Saturdays, and then maybe another stream on a weekday where we just do like a story game or something. But well, or if I do a solo stream in the weekday, but I figured, you know, we would at least maybe have a stream a week that we stream together. But we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a
Bye
good
bye,
one.
everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.